Let's see. Hello. Here we are. Nice. Okay, that sounds alright. Let's see if we're streaming on YouTube. Nice. Okay, let's do that. For a better viewing experience, please head over to twitch.tv/it's_no-kanji. It's a lot more HD there. Okay. Let's pin that message. Check out Twitch. Hopefully that's streaming nicely. It says the video download was cancelled. Okay, hopefully. That doesn't mean anything. Is it due to my bitrate or... Back to Twitch. Twitch is so buggy, man. Stream summary. Let's see. Stream manager? Fuck it. Yeah, it keeps saying it's unstable. Okay, so it's because of the bitrate, which is 8,000. Okay, so if I change my bitrate to, I guess, 8,000, will it work? This is so weird. Hopefully. Okay, whatever. Goddamn fucking Twitch is so ass. Okay, let's just hope that it'll sort itself out. Do I try again? Maybe trying again is a good option. This is fucking scuffed. Yeah, it's still like that. The video download was cancelled. Please try again later. The video download was cancelled. Error 1000. The fuck? Can't believe I'm doing this on bloody stream.
So guys, for the first...
Yeah, it's just ass. Okay, I can't recommend bloody to go on fucking Twitch then. Ah, god damn it. Goddamn Twitch never works. Okay, leave it at that. Just double check on YouTube. Don't need to do that. YouTube's gonna look like shit, but that's YouTube in general. Goddamn Twitch. Okay, there I am. Okay, hopefully YouTube is watchable. But let's do this, finally. Bloody Canto 9. It has been 1/3 of a year, hasn't it? Let me turn down the music a little bit because it's a bit overpowering. BGM. Let's turn down everything. It might voice all the way high. Sound effects. I don't want ear rape. So let's do it at that. Okay, cool. So, Canto 9. It has been 1/3 of a year, definitely. Goddamn, it has been a long time since I've even attempted to do something such as streaming. Don's new skin is out. I've seen a lot of fan art of it. But one worrying, I haven't spoiled myself on this thing. But one worrying thing about as soon as I typed in Canto 9 into the search bar is that it was seen as rushed and what can I say? I'm worried that it might not be a good chapter, which is horrible because I like Ryoshu. Ryoshu is a great character, a fun little character. If I had to rank her, I wouldn't know where to put it, but it'd be a big shame if this Canto would be a letdown. But I don't know. We'll see. Let me give it my own opinion. Yeah, but that's something really shitty to see after just typing something out, getting excited, and the first Reddit post that I see is, I'ma say it, Canto 9 was yada yada yada, but we'll see for ourselves. Let's start this Canto 9. Hopefully I got the right sinners. Let's see. So I just updated what the hell, like, Lord of Hongwon team. We got the Index Proselytes post. I don't know if I should get more. I don't know who else I could get. I got a few boxes I could... I mean, I'd say I'd focus on Dawn. Can't even get her. I could get Ujet. She's crashed, but it seems like sinking is the main focus of this Canto, sinking. Which is worrying because I don't have any sinking on my fucking team, except for Yi Sang. So I might need to have to grind a little bit more, but we'll see. Okay, let's start this. Let's start this. Got that. Next. Got that. Wait, no, I went a skull up. Okay, Canto IX. Ooh. Let's do this. Ambush in the dark. Alright, Mama Ryoshu. Let's do this. There is a clue of thread raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools into a single drop. Go on, read it. Is this Mama Ryoshu? We don't know. Obviously, I did. Wait, did I even upload my reaction trailer? I didn't even upload my fucking reaction trailer. Okay, fuck. Okay. Damn it, son of a bitch. But I did react to the trailer. Don't know. It's probably too late to pass off now because it's been 2 weeks. But damn. Okay, let's see how it's sorted out. I can't fucking talk. I have a theory on what this is. So it's probably like an adoption kind of thing, a mafia type adoption thing. Some random ass baby. That's an actual kid. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. So, Ryoshu is the name she gave herself in reminiscence of it? I don't know if Ryoshu is an actual name in Hellscreen. So, her proper name's Yoshihide. But, dumbass kid fucked up. Ryoshu! Okay, dumbass baby, more like. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you? Is that why she speaks in like cut words and stuff like that? Because it's more easier for kids to understand? And that's a realization. Follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt most. Oh, it's the trailer shit. Where the quivering stops. That is where you will find me. 오늘이군요. Hey, this theme. I love this theme. I use it on all my videos. Today's the day.
네, 오늘이네요.
Today's a day indeed, boss. Are you? Or is these guys again? Hold on. Oh, it's Hohenheim. Hold on. Don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever gets nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not have this handshaking from the frequency of 5 oscillations of, I can't pronounce that, but oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Bro, shut up. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. At least you won't be dosing the audience choke full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why a corporation request for an additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're too focused solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do they know that we're specifically... Do we know who specifically denied our request? The AM who simply could not stop their hands shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It still seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying a grudge from when you scoffed at them. Ah, shit. Bro has ops in the company. They're right. Well, they have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do though. The motivation behind my additional research request was to say a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that this will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have the additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Then I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we needed it. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical system. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stay toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Well, that's useful. Wouldn't that fuck up your sanity though? Or are you just allowed to keep it forever?
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요.
Good luck clearing this one in one stream. We'll see. I'll take that as a challenge. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Okay, just a bunch of LCA. Oh shit! Bro, we knew them for like 5 seconds and they fucking die. Goddamn game. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation is Is this the man from the trailer who cucked us into thinking he was you know who? He whose name shall not be spoken? Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seemed he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother. This is my favorite Canto? Well, I just searched up the Canto's name onto our search bar. I haven't spoiled myself, but it seems like this got mixed reception maybe. Well, we'll see. I don't have my opinion on it yet. I won't bother you with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was what he was probably wishing to say. The best Canto yet? We'll see. We'll see. I'll take your opinion into consideration as hopeful as to give me hope. Because I ain't gonna lie, it did down me when I did see that post on Reddit. As someone who spent 600 hours in this game, if not more. I spent 3,000 hours. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiechun. Yet we still remain stuck in Hangguan. God damn it, how are you gonna live without a panda girl?
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐?
You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong?
그건 아닌데.
Pretty sure I didn't. But even Sod's late.
파일럿을 데리고
Oh my god, now good luck, good luck.
늦으시네요.
And she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Oh yeah, Virgilius. I haven't seen this motherfucker in like half a year.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는
Right,
직통도로가
right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hangguan.
트럭을 타고 이
Given
장소까지
Sod's memo
공유하는
telling us
내용이
to
휘갈길
drive
수가
out here
없는
with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. Does that mean... Wait, if that guy was on Twitch, does that mean Twitch is okay? Please, please, please. Oh, it is! Okay, Twitch is back. Peak. I'm so fucking thankful. We'll drive out here. Shut up, me. For a better viewing experience, please head over to twitch.tv/its_mokanji. The video quality is a lot better. Okay. Now just pin that. Yeah. Okay, good. Now I can focus.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I sure hope that's the case.
대관원에서 나올 때
When we left Dangwon earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Can't we just teleport? What's that thing? Fuck, where's Mistopheles?
그러니까
Exactly. By now, Verg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "Time to move on to our next destination, Dante." Like he always does.
카론에
And Canto would say,
출발할게. 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
I don't know, Radio was a great voice actor. That was fucking perfect. Let me hear that again.
카론에
Wait, oh, god damn it.
카론에 매피 출발할게. 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은
Is she the voice actor for Karen as well? She sounded dead as similar. Chubaraki, boom boom. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. Imagine if Virgilius is actually dead, bruh. That would be a shock. I doubt it.
설마
All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
아직도
그렇지는
Not
않습니다.
necessarily. While it's true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jia Jichun's inauguration as the family hierarch. Faust.
다른 이유
I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when he's spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there's no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to.
맞소! 맨날 카론
아!
아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
God! Behold the dawn, the Kyote. the best character in Olympus Company. Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen her. God damn it. Verily, and never hath he disdained to bring any of us on his ice cream tips, save young Karen. Perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district.
이게 무슨
Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는
Aside from a guiding path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Well, let's hope, because if this motherfucker gets clocked out off screen, I might crash out. Clock. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he ever share his history with us one day. Read Leviathan.
길잡이야 껄핏한
I suppose he's been hearing his usual abstinency self, but that don't explain why Sword ain't here, is it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last keeps us hanging.
작전의 변경점이라도
Maybe there's been a change of plans?
보통 작전
When
중
an
연락이
operative goes dark
두절되는
without warning,
변경이
it's
아니라
usually
변수
due to an
때문인
unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Zod! Holly,
어떻게든
what happened to you? What happened to Zod? Oh shit! Bro, it hasn't even been 5 minutes. What the fuck? You lost your arm? I think you can get those back, but fuck me. Damn. God damn it, don't go nowhere without us, bro. You need us. Damn it, Zod. Fuck. It's been half a year and this is how I meet you? Like this? Damn. God damn it. I look too emo right now, I don't know why. Zod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. Drive, please? A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. God damn it. So it seems like something at LCE happened. Like something went on a rampage. I mean, we know who it was. It was Ryoshu's daddy. According to the trailer. Okay, Slash. We've got a Slash team right here, don't we? Fully Slash. Okay, let's pick this out. So Index? No. Lord of Hangwon.
명을
이제야 부르나.
It would be better to just get Paust, isn't it? A prescript. A 6+ Graces prescript. Defense level for every 3 stacks. At 9 player, deal 30% of damage instead. Paper step 1. Paper step 2. Paper slip 3. Huh. Will of prescript. God damn. Oh my god. She has like she requires a novel to read. Alright, I don't need her now technically. So don't. I understand these lot well enough, I guess.
아 뭐야 슈그리
가시죠.
That'll do.
페이페 의뢰인가요?
And we got Adorable Dawn. But I need one more Slash. I guess it'll be you. You're not really a Slash, you're Crash. I need to upgrade you. But we'll keep you as a backliner. Hopefully, I doubt they'll fuck us up this early anyway. I doubt. Prepare for battle.
immediately.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는
I am no longer able to operate.
더
as you can plainly see.
수 없는
I
상황이라
need your help.
여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Saad collapses to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm.
베르길리우스
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr.
기습을
Virgilus, I was ambushed,
머지않아
and the attackers
이곳까지
be here any minute.
Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘
2.
Two? Simply! Welcome, welcome. Purple face crying Saad. God damn it. I've seen your crazy shenanigans all over YouTube. Especially with during the Honglu. God damn it, you went you went crazy. with your husbando. But this time it's mine. It's my girl on the line here.
2.
한 명은 베르길리우스님.
While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, I...
베르가?
Verg was? So motherfucking Red Eyes, Mr. Red Gaze was fighting one of them? Wait, let me read that again. He was only dealing with one of them? Oh shit. Shit. Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Well then maybe Verg's already on his way after wiping the floor with both of them.
아니,
No, I don't think so.
카론을
It's Caron.
Wait, what? What?
제가
I lost her.
카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Wait, how the fuck did you lose her? Oh my god. Ryoshu face reality? Ryoshu facing reality? Well, was she dreaming? I think she's pretty down to earth, right? All right, I need to check out what the fuck is going on here.
카론을
They tore off the arm I was holding onto Caron with.
What the fuck? And they just took Karen? Why do they want Karen so badly?
I never should have let go.
끝까지 놓지
I never
말아요.
should have let that happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
Thou couldst not hold onto young Callan? How? What?
Bro, Don's saying about slipping off the shoes right now, bro. Don't wait for permission, Don. Just slip off them shoes, bro. Go out. We need the Sancho. Saad grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시
Did they take Karen hostage?
잡히신 건가요?
It's you. Ew. Nah, he's pretty alright in my book right now. He is alright.
붙잡힌
Honglu's alright now. He's not annoying anymore.
Yes, I couldn't stop them from taking Karen. What about
파일럿은요?
Pilot?
Yeah, he's dead. what do you mean, bro? I thought it'd be pretty obvious.
상처가 깊지.
Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him,
끝까지 남아있었어.
he was conscious.
Alright, hopefully he's still conscious by the time we get him.
We should prepare for battle now.
적어도
At
목표는
least that our
명확하다.
current objective is clear. Executive manager.
처리한 뒤
First, take out the pursuers, then rescue Karen. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed.
어쩌면 이
We may be
습격이
facing multiple fronts. I believe we picked up a transmission from HQ while running away. And
What? A sudden buzz white noise breaks through the truck's silence. We haven't yet to hear Ryoshu's reaction because she doesn't know shit, but we're about to see it and I can't wait. It's gonna be juicy. What?
any station, respond.
Saad froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's the situation? Over.
HQ, research facility.
연구소?
Research facility?
Under attack.
My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Ooh, it's Mr. Imagine being... I mean, age doesn't mean shit in this city. But damn. Bro sounds like a silver fox. How you gonna be a dad of a hag and still be sounding sexy? So many questions. No! What the fuck? Left hand foot bridge EVO. No. No viewers. But don't you think it's time? But don't you think it's time that you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
Daddy?
시계.
The spiders have spun their web clock.
She's smiling. She's not phased. That's my girl. Web?
피할 수 없는 길.
And it's woven so intricately
근사하게도 늘어놔.
that there's no way around it.
That's when I recalled something Li Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back on how intensely Ryoshu reacted back then, do you think that these attackers have something to do with that Li Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은
He was just one of my
세차원의
many
선생들
passing
중
tutors.
하나였을 뿐이다.
He tutored you? Bitch? And you couldn't take him out?
그럼 도대체
Then you could have... It's the headquarters for crying out loud.
본사잖아요.
모르겠어요.
I don't know.
본사.
The HQ. It's not some kind of place someone can just force their way into.
들어올 수 있는 그곳에 무단치.
Breaking into a place like that
생각조차
is
해본 적이
completely
없었어.
unthinkable.
Well, if someone tutored Ryoshu, and Ryoshu supposedly has an OP sword, I'm guessing they had to have to be fucking powerful. Damn. Clock. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during the mission. But he's shocked. Young Dante's shocked right now, bro. I don't blame Dante. Okay. Get comfy. Don Cam is still ready. But who would have thought that HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide. Shit is picking up. Well, Ryoshu, wait, how many sinners are left anyway? We only got a few sinners left. Will Olympus Company be destroyed by then? Who fucking knows?
그래. 그들이
Fine.
날 직접
I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면
Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all.
The plum of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Okay. That's weird too. But she's a weird gal.
묘슈 씨.
Ryoshu,
혹시
is this
당신에게는
all
이
just
모든 상황이 그저
some
재밌는
amusing
일이지
diversion
않은
for you?
건가요?
Saw a shut and courteous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Well, when looking at the trailer, looking at the people who fucking raised her, it's not. I mean, it wouldn't be a wonder. Hi, Goldog, how you doing? Welcome. This is about to be a long ass fucking stream. Yeah. Well, looking at the trailer and seeing who the fuck raised her, it'd be no wonder to see how fucked up she is.
그래.
Sure is.
그토록
The long-awaited
고대하던
moment
시간.
has finally found me.
마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
I hope you reserved 12 hours for this. I did indeed. I have lots of snacks, coffee, and beer. Welcome, Frostbite. And yeah, can't wait. I can't wait. Which I feel like I do owe
있는 게 당연하지
being gone
않아.
for half a year.
Why wouldn't I be excited?
This Canto is long. You know what else is long?
그러네.
That's just...
하지만
But don't presume.
착각하지 마라.
My
유희의
excitement
기대와
coming for the
진실,
coming pleasure will
별개의
not
영.
interfere with my effectiveness.
I'll do some exercise every hour. Let's see.
나는 단
I've never
한순간도
once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously.
가볍게 여긴
Is that
적이
right?
없다. 이전에도
Somehow.
지금도
Not now, not ever. Not now.
Clock.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라
You
했지.
said the assailants would be here soon.
버스 기사를 데려간 놈도
Yeah,
여기로
since
오고 있는
YouTube
건
won't update me if you're doing a stream or not. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's pretty broken. Like the quality here is so shit compared to Twitch. Piss me off.
Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karen.
She doesn't give a shit about Karen.
카론 씨한테
If anything happens to Miss
무슨 일이
Karen,
생기면
I
붉은 시선을
wouldn't be able to
볼
bring
면목이
myself to face the red case.
Yeah, he probably kill you like the second he see you.
대화가 안
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이
The spiders
버스
won't
기사를
hurt the
건드리진
driver.
않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란
I believe in
먹잇감을
you.
낳기 위한 미끼.
You can finish this in one stream.
사냥감
Welcome,
난.
Kirby guy. Thank you. I need the belief. We need to believe in ourselves. One does it worse than the other.
그러니
So
볼성스럽게
stop
떨지
panicking.
말고
So stop panicking
세팅이나 하도록.
and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
What?
이 트럭의
The back
뒷문.
door of this truck.
지금
Can you
당장
connect us directly to the
본사
HQ
연구소로
research
연결할 수 있는
facility right this instant?
Yeah, can we just teleport?
잠시만요.
Wait, it can, but
가능하긴 한데
She's ready to square up. Fuck it. All right, she's confident. I trust her. Go on.
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을
to
이용하면
use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security written code specifically for each coordinate. It's gonna take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer.
They better be impressive, Sods. I'll rank your power level based on whoever we face. As Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. Damn, can someone help her, please? Like stop the bleeding? As soon as all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. You sure? Like 6 plus 7 each part, depending on how long your fights are. Yeah, it'll have to be. Today's Saturday. All right, today's a weekend. All right, I'm prepared. I thought Yisang was long. Take it from me. It's very peak. Welcome, new guy, 192. I like how everyone's coming in and saying that this Canto's really peak, which fills me with a lot of hope. Because, like I said before, at the beginning of the stream, I had the shit scared out of me when I typed up Canto 9 to search for a banner for the thumbnail. And the first Reddit post I saw was someone saying something bad about this Canto. Apparently the pacing was shit and something like that. And that the Arc Knights collab kind of ruined it. I don't know what. I don't know how. But it did shit my pants a little. It made me cry? Okay. I'm not ready to cry.
그런데
So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dongwon instead?
대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요? 방법은 될 수
That
있겠지.
can be the solution, yes.
하지만
However,
본사가 느낀
as
이상
this concerns our
신분을
HQ,
따위는 날개의 손을
resolving
빌려
this
해결했다가는
crisis
차후
with the help from a
어마어마한
wing,
대가를 치러야 할 거다.
even one whose leader we are in good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
Ah, fuck it. Let's be in debt.
관리자님,
Your decision, Executive
어떻게
Manager.
하시겠습니까?
Commandante, what's his decision? Clog? We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we were meant to take this time. Welcome, Pomfu. Hello, tuned in to say good luck on your next 20 hours. Glued to your God damn it. I will be glued, alright? I am the best at sitting down and doing shit all. And don't worry, I won't be just sitting down. I will do some exercise. We'll see. Fuck. Now I'm pumped up. Now. It feels like everyone's coming in to say, Mo, yeah, you check shit. You're not gonna be able to do this. Well, what the fuck if I do this then, huh? What the fuck if I do actually accomplish this? Oh shit! I should trash talk.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 아픔
What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell.
나락의
And
너는
there is, in depths,
기다리고
lies something that has always been waiting for me.
Oh, she's ready. Look at her eyes. She's on demon time, bro. She's from the underworld. He sang.
철장의 소리.
Odd strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found.
이거
Oi, shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요.
No,
이 트럭은
P-cup singularity protects this truck, remember?
있다고 했잖아요.
Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe.
오히려
We should lie low
안전한
in here until...
안전한 거.
Yeah, shut about that?
지금
I can see
천장에
TNT crack in the ceiling.
A crack?
그럴 리가.
That makes no
그냥
sense.
산성이 강해서
The ceiling
어지간한
should
힘을
be elastic enough
사용하는데.
to bend under the most physical impacts instead of cracking.
So, are they breaking reality? What the fuck?
Is it? It is true. The exterior of this
적용된 것은 맞습니다.
Fucking
vehicular transportation device utilizes P-cup singularity.
그래서
That is why the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defense against external forces.
다만
However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-cup, this vehicle appears to be more affordable model used.
they cut fucking budget cuts, bitch. Huh?
That is to say, for a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는
So they cheapened out. This jet cracks singularities. Jesus. Fuck. I mean, we beat the shit out of Ricardo. I think we're ready. No, we're not ready for anyone that can match fucking the red gaze. Bro, the real Don Quixote kicked my ass.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니고.
I'm fucked.
Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중
If it was one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces.
So there are people who are stronger? Bitch, tell us. Tell us in detail what the fuck is going on.
I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression.
아비라면
The nurse fathers?
혹시
Wait,
지난번
You
뇌행이라는
mean
자가
the same
말했던
people Lee Hang?
사담한 상황이
We'll have time for
때문에
speculations later. Executive manager,
관리자님,
the ceiling's about to
곧
cave in.
천장 부분이 파괴될
So
것
we're about to
같습니다.
fight someone who's less stronger than Li Hang, which is all right. It would if it wasn't for the fact that we needed a fucking like power up to fight this motherfucker. So are we screwed or not? I need to save my protesters for the final battle. Go for the kill moment, then get inside. Damn. The fuck? Okay. Who does this guy remind me of? He reminds me of that one angel guy from Black Butler. Okay, you look dripped out, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. You have one sword typed to your butt. You have a big sword and a little sword. You're from the thumb, I'm guessing, maybe. But you are dapper, my dude. At the ready.
성환!
Men! Oh, wait. Don't engage. He's too dripped out. Fuck. He's mugging us. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw he was carrying... Oh shit, is it Karen?
카론,
She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sud's arm off, so you have something to track it down with. Is that how it works? And she's gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Only her scabbard. Draw it out, please. Ryoshu?
B-D-O-K.
버스 기사가
They
다칠 일은
won't dare
없을
hurt
테니.
the bus driver,
그러니
so don't make a false clock.
난장 피우지 마라.
If you say so. Alright, you know more of the shit than I do. I need to know more, please. This is not really safe for me.
그게 무슨
What do you mean she's okay?
요슈 씨!
Ryoshu!
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Oh, parried that, did you?
인질은
Have you no regards for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이
You won't dare
죽기를
let her die unless you're
인피의
planning.
목숨으로
You plan to incur the red guide's wrath.
So they're not planning to fuck with the red gays. Okay. So that line hasn't been stepped. Like Ryoshi said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의
I
예법을
had intended to face you one at a time, as a property of honorable combat dictates, but
Oh, you're honorable in this fucking city, bitch? Don't try.
unfortunately, I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives.
Ew. Bitch. Why is there minions like this? The intruder gestured with his hands, and strange, bizarre things dropped out in the ceilings of the trump. What are they? Fucking... They have flesh on them, but are they just bones?
Must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kinds?
No. I think they're people. His master, Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah?
특색날이
To color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture.
Oh, I see. Okay. Better be the reason. Bitch, how are you gonna be overpowered the whole game and get clocked out now?
Then
we rescue Karen. Then we rescue Karen and book it to HQ or whatever. Then that'll let the guy go all out.
당장 할 수 있는 건
Yeah, that seems like the best shot we have at this moment.
Well, we've got a fucking plan at least. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Yes, we must save Vroom Vroom. Okay, let's see how the first battle of this evening is gonna go.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
The fuck are you
되었습니다.
people?
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
You have a strong attack and you are fierce. Okay. Also win rates, because we're degenerates. I'm a degenerate at least.
흑수며 김박지 춤
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
Cowards. Just guard it. Fuck
효율적인
it.
대처로 개체를
No, no.
꿰뚫었습니다.
Okay, good.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
10. Bro, we're barely doing any damage to them.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의
At least we're getting sanity back.
증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
We're doing like... What are their defenses? Oh, damn. I need to check out their defenses, bro. It seems like they're invulnerable to everything. What the
보시다시피
fuck?
앞에 무방비해진 개체가
They're supposedly weak to it,
부디 그래선 안
but it feels like we're
되겠지만
doing zero damage to them.
놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한
Maybe I'm
계산,
too used to fucking what's it called? Mirror dungeons and all the damage we do there. Oh, already? Damn.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
I don't think this fight requires any brain power, so we're just gonna relax
옳은 말만
and just enjoy the spectacle. Love the car noises.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Keep going, yeah.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
We're ready to stop this.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두 희생을 기리며
Just using Lord of Hangwon with... Oh, damn. Pretty. Just using Lord of Hangwon's fucking skill 3 plus that one eagle gift that lets you flip skill 1 coins. Skill 1 coin things twice. Fucking great.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Just
성공했습니다.
used to that.
샴페인을
going.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠죠.
Yeah, we got enough sanity here.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리는
Now we see some damage.
Ooh-wee.
Always love that. Oh, love how they pose on them, bro. Oh, how did they get that? Ew, damn. I think some condition has to be met for them to use that skill. Okay, I'm back. That chat been good. Chat has been dead. But I don't blame him. Oh damn! Fuck Heathcliff. No, you have to. Oh damn. Okay. Was that 4 coins? I do not know how to use badass Ishmael ID. I'm just reacting to it.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Nice. Cool. Nice. And that's about it.
끊기.
Just because we ain't at the fun yet. This is just Super Meat Boys. Oh, okay. This is just filler content. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Ooh. And nobody wants to spoil anything. Well, what does the super fun content comes in? 6 hours from now? 10? 20? At the very Alright. Well, 2 out of 51. We're making decent progress. We're making decent progress. Okay. Keep going.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay. Let's keep going. Same one.
사냥감인가?
Man, I can't wait to see how much I'll rage within here. Oh, now we get to fight him. Okay,
사실
cool.
이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Shit.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Okay, we need Lord of Hunger one. Okay, let's see who can win a clash. Okay, you're favored with that. So why not? You're favored with that. How are you favored with that? Oh, Ryoshu's just... Okay, Ryoshu's got this. Hopefully that doesn't happen because everyone's having fun chatting, foreshadowing the Canto from what I saw stream. Enjoy the calm before the storm, like you simply. Calm. Also check the buffs. Lose 5 offense levels. Hostage situation when clashing with the Thumb Apprentice. -1. Ooh. I see. But Ryoshu doesn't give a fuck. Where's Ryoshu? Is that Ryoshu? Rekindled Exhilaration. Okay, no wonder she gets a buff from it. I like that, I like that. Okay, let's do this.
위야. 막아내지 못할.
Damn it.
토끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice. Cool.
결정, 염화.
Ooh, that is stylish. It does no damage, but it's stylish as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
참고로
I'm glad I got that Heathcliff ID.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, slowly get our sanity in. The Thumb Apprentice, Lucio. Wait, is he? I think I might have seen some fan art. I think their boss is like is the one who was abusive in the trailer, if I'm right. But don't correct me. I'm just theorizing to myself. God damn.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
어떤 시간과
They just
공간을
give all the love to Ishmael when it comes to the IDs, bro.
위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야
Wait. Did
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고
Where did Mother
있는
Sinner go? What the fuck?
몰랐네요.
okay? Hey, dominating. Go on. Did he force one of my sinners out? Clear the path, my lord. Attack.
첩세와 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에
That's not the right skill.
누구 하나
It's not the right skill. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, huh? Why didn't my Merfolk clash with that? I need to check again. Did you defend with Lord of Hongwon? I did. Is that a skill he has? Oh. No, wait, no, I don't think I did defend with Lord of Hongwon. No, I just attacked with him. I thought Lord of Hongwon's abilities would only affect his Haishu pack. Seems like Ishmael's just all. Oh no, now he's clashing with it. Okay, that's so weird. Good job. Ooh wee! Ow. Yes, he makes him retreat.
사실
Oh.
이런
Well, see, I got a better.
역할이긴 하죠.
What the fuck? Textbook?
관리자님도 알다시피
Motherfucker, are you reading?
저는 언제나
When he's defend.
사실명의 몫을 해내고
Oh.
있으니까요.
Well, I got a better sinner out of that. Unopposed, target fixed. For every attack skill on this unit that lost a clash in this turn, final. Okay, make sure he loses his clash. Make sure it's favored. You see, I'm learning. Shit. Okay, go. That'll do.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh, he just collapses on the Ryoshu. Can't handle the mommy. Barely does any damage to her either. I've read his passives. I think I'm gonna read his passives. I'm gonna read his passives before it's too late.
도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
You talking about Lord of Hongwon or the other guy? Or this guy?
길을 열.
Because it seems like we're just dogpiling on the motherfucker. Unless he has a phase 2. I hope he doesn't have a phase 2.
틈을 끊어.
It's too early for a phase 2. God damn. Just birth out a fucking insect creature, bro.
쓰러져? 맛대가리도 없는 새끼.
Okay, nice. He won that. The guy you're fighting? Nope. I should probably do that. Oh, he just... Okay, good. Alright, yeah.
보시다시피
Putting Mercil into this was clutch. His fucking passive.
그래선 안 되겠지만
Overpowered fucking passive he has.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Have Ryoshu flash instead. We'll do that.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Wait, I forgot to read. Oh shit. Goddamn. Sorry. Oh, the Lord Honglu makes one of the Saicho retreat with the lowest elf. Oh. I'll remember that when it comes to strategizing. He's not really clutch when it came to pulling out Mersault. That was a really good idea.
떨궈주마.
Alright, go on.
또 바로 와.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
치명상을 입혔군요.
Wee.
관리자님은 당신이
Hey, Mersault.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Forgot about the fucking what's it called?
저는 언제나
The Shin and Mang shit.
오랜만만 한답니다.
Oh, I think we're about to explore more of that to get HP on retreat as well. Nice. Can't wait to see more Shin and Mang stuff this Canto, which I'm guessing we'll see plenty of. Oh, hit him. Ooh wee.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Oh, we'll
성공했습니다.
go directly into that.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
You know
희생을
what, that?
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Actually, go with that. You go with that. Go with that.
받아볼 텐가.
Go on.
숨통 끊기.
Wee. Jump him. Jump him. Jump him. Jump him. Jump him. Jump him. Okay. Damn it. Coward.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을
Goddamn coward.
빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal is open, we can't.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We need to take care of him. Get the bus early and head off to HQ.
진짜
For fuck's sakes, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the students did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen, and thus the debuff. So they were confined to fending them off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Bothersome half-wit.
팔을 더
I'm straight, I said.
뻗으라고.
How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself?
알아쳐먹지?
Alright, it's the abusive mother. I think I've seen some art of her. Can't wait to see. Okay. She's like Rodion, but Mafia.
Oh, stop making a fuss. Couldn't have heard that much. On your feet.
일어나.
Get off your asses. What makes you think you deserve a break?
뭘 잘했다고?
Quit being whiny little brat. Pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
똑바로 구워.
If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off. So get your act together.
너,
You.
이 검술.
You're no stranger to the sword style.
그렇습니다.
The parliamentarian style.
그 검수를 배워.
Palermitian? Palermitan. Okay.
Parliamentarian style. I've been trained in it as well.
발렌치나.
Did you learn it from Valencia?
매번 술에
Valencina.
쪄져 있는 그 배웠나?
That booze hound?
She's a drunk alcoholic, abusive alcoholic. Great. I'm already excited to meet her.
그런 저
I must ask you not to insult her with such crude effort.
The thumb is very heavy in the Italian. I could have guessed that, but yeah. Well, was she drinking sambuca while beating his ass? We'll see.
My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me.
당신의 검수.
To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
이제 제
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you belonged to the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워
Learning without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me.
Bruh, she's so disgusted, bruh. It's like, you're only doing this because you wanted to face me? How foolish.
그깟 흉내
Wasting
내기를 위해
time
시간을
over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat,
검을
then the ankle, the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself. Every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever. Just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. Will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
Damn. We all should go to the trash talking.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없어.
Calling me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter.
당신 또한
You likewise
제대로
are unable to recall and properly wield the Parliamentin style,
저는 제 필요성
which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를
Must perfect every form you have been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no 10,000 times over. If I'm to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. If I'm to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I no need for such childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun.
Bro, you're not even her opponent, you're her study guide? What the fuck?
Then I will illustrate my very own art for you until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition.
눈이 다시
아작난 걸 보니까 여기 My eyes torn up again.
우리 티켓 있는
I landed right on the place. That's my ticket, all right.
All right, let's see her. Let's see the abusive, drunken mommy. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's not exactly. She's more of a Olga. Olga if she was the thumb. Yeah, that's more like it.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Lucia. Woman. Woman on the screen. But she's not 6'5". I don't get it. Why is she like 6'5" and like wearing heels? I don't know. Seems kind of fishy. Did Project Moon really make this character? I don't know.
I told you, Lucio. You could have spent years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide.
The theme OST. What, you like it? It's kind of chill. Really? Now? Where you're in the middle of a fight. You can't, woman. Bitch slapped the fuck out of him. The man staggers a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
Isn't it obvious that you've seen it yourself? How sad, pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with the greenhorns, who haven't yet had a taste of war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off.
Well, were you in the smoke war? We got one of those too. We got two of those. Bitch. I mean, it's very mafia themed. Is it? But this? I don't know. Very noir? Alright, noir and mafia is two very different things.
When faced with a superior opponent, you don't rely on brawn, but redirect the force of the attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've seen it time and again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before?
Are you really beating his ass in front of us? No, you're doing our job at least. But damn. Yo, my dude, do you want to join Limbus Company? We got some positions available. Because y'all killed like half our fucking team. Want to join us?
If Yoshihide is to recall
우리
even
요시대가
one more lesson from me.
하나라도 더 내가
The textbook
가르친 걸
can't afford to have
떠올리게
any defects.
교본의 하자는
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, Master.
스승님.
I mean, and so that, well, like, that wasn't.
But you
그래도
did manage to collect this
이거
one.
챙기라는
as instructed.
명령은 잘 들었네.
Maybe you're not completely useless
아직
after
쓸모가
all.
없지 않아.
Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Where? So every like top dog is called a nurse father regardless of their gender? Okay, cool. Doesn't matter how big your boobs are. Okay, she's really angry.
야, 잘
Hey,
지냈어.
how have you been, Ticket?
역시
Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me... I had to beat the habit out of you back in the day, remember?
Ryoshu got abused too. Nice. I mean, not nice, but yeah.
그래도 간만에 재회니까
Still,
기본 예의 정도
this reunion's been a long time coming.
옛날처럼
So I suppose I owe you a bit of
뺨때리고
courtesy.
칠 나이는
You're old
지났지.
enough to now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, are you?
How old is Ryoshu compared to them then? This makes me. I think we might need to revoke her hag status. To be fair, she seems like she's got more balls than a lot of people we've met so far. I'd say so. If having balls means being abusive, then yeah, she's got the biggest balls. Ooh. I mean, strongest women in Project Moon, I'd probably go with Zhao if her name is still Zhao from Runa. She would get the biggest balls from me.
티켓이라.
That didn't make sense, did it?
Ticket.
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니
Do you want to know? It'll be spoilers for part 2. I'll save it.
내놈
Still
여전히 그
intent,
구렁텅이에서
still clearly
벗어나지
intend to call me
못했다.
that. Clearly you're just still a sad sack of shit, stuck wallowing in her sinkhole of her own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit?
지금 나한테
With full chest. With her full chest, she said that shit. Ryoshu, the goat of trash talk.
Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters.
Oh, she drew out a sword. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Is that Virgilius? Oh, there you are. Bro, you're roughed up. You should have been roughed up. My guy, no. No, you can't be nerfed like this, my guy. Damn it, Project Moon, what have you done? Oh, when did he finish the spring cultivation? Welcome, Alpha Hydrod. What do you mean, spring cultivation? Ooh, cutscene! You're not on par. You're not on par. Ooh, 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 dancing, dancing. Bitch, Virgilius, use your mang. Use, huh? Wait, she has Karen on her. Okay, never mind. She has Karen with her.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요.
We didn't say Karen there, so it was a bit confusing.
Manager Dante.
Wait, no. Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Well, you have yet to redeem yourself. Virgilius. Remember Princess Making Game event? Sorry? Oh, back then. Was it Intervallo? Oh yeah, I did. I finished the whole thing. Oh, did I stream it? I think I did. Yeah. I was stalled by my own. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. I mean, they're in a room the size of like a living room. If he used Mankir, he probably accidentally brought up the portal. Fair enough. That's a reasonable excuse. I still don't like it though. Still don't like it. Do something, Virgilius. Make shit happen. Be overpowered. Do something. Move. Move. Do red gay stuff. Do color stuff.
Berg,
상처가
your hat.
저들에게 입은
They're
상처는
not from the assailants, so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게
It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. So someone before? You had business before this shit?
죄송합니다.
It's my fault, Red Case.
제가
I should have protected her.
지켰어야.
Sod. They took your fucking arm. It's okay, I see. Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니 내가
No,
제대로
this happened
붙잡아주지
because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course,
하필
he had to go for your arm.
상처가
That wound's looking worse by the second.
상황이
Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation.
I will.
Okay. If we crash on Sod, we would have teamed up. Limbus Company would have teamed up with Virgilius. Virgilius met the thumb Nurse Father's gaze head on.
엄지
The thumb.
들어오는 명예를
The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. Oh, damn. Virgilius is just hitting them. With the trash talk too. Is this the way you become a great fixer? You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage. So okay. So Virgilius obviously values Karen over the fucking LCE facility.
그 반응.
Yes. The way you're reacting to this, I nailed it.
이게 당신의
She's your cake.
Excuse me?
티켓.
Remember, Ticket?
기억나니?
Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself?
내가 했던 말.
Bitch, were you on Ryota's ass for celebrating her birthday?
그 더러운
Smiling like an
내
idiot,
앞에서
it's such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor.
바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지는 케이크가
So don't you dare let even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face.
Virgilius has cake? I knew it. Yeah, that he does indeed. Nah, he probably doesn't have cake. He's probably as flat as a board.
Else I'll catch on. Fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you?
Censored. God damn it. Now we have to wait 10 hours to know what the fuck this is.
You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want.
What, is Ryoshu not showing any emotion to that? Is she stone cold facing that as a child? She'd be a G if she did. That censored. I'll find that censored. And I split blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Bitch! God damn it, Project Moon!
You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Eye?
Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you have in putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Relic? Oh, damn! Ew! A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
This?
But she grinned without a care.
Oh yeah. It started hurting more and more the calls I got to Ticket.
Why?
But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place. You see,
내 놈.
Shit.
날
You're not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼
Shit. Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all your bad manners?
She's still, she's not like the least bit traumatized by this bitch. She's standing all on 10 toes. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. She's got that pimp slap ready. She's dressed like a fucking pimp, isn't she? God damn. All she wants to do is just pimp slap Ryoshu. She ain't about to take it. Ryoshu ain't no, you know, ain't no damsel. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. How was, like, her anger her biggest weakness?
Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there. Now show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Only you take this time to think of what you're going to say to them.
Oh, she's distressed.
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on.
그냥 보내줄
If you're gonna let us go anyway,
당장 카론 씨부터.
why don't you let Karen...
아가리.
Zip it.
Damn, look at that face, bro. Look at that eye. She's crazy. She's cocking one, for sure. And crazy, bro. Look at that fucking eye. Look at that retina. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이
Hates presumptuous idiots who don't know their place,
제일
butting
싫어.
into conversations. Friends of yours, ticket?
티켓.
그렇다면
Yeah.
Hey, we're friends. Yay! Yay! We're friends. We have accomplished it. We've figured out Limbus Company. We've made friends along the way. Okay, cool.
그래?
That's so. Then I suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun?
Her eyes fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. That back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first then.
망설이지 마십시오,
Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must take. You must bring the sinners too. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려
By the way, did you get a new Otis ID? I did not, unfortunately. I did not. Shut up. I will. I can fucking roll for her right now. I don't think I can. It's too late, but I'll get her. I'll get one day. Is she useful in this Canto? In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Karen. The entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there. Really? Okay. They cockblocked you, Virgilius.
Correct. I would want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces.
She has a hidden lore in the UT story? Oh.
본사까지의 포탈 전개.
Portal connection to HQ almost established.
I mean, everyone pretty theorized that Otis was an Ujat before she came into Limbus, so maybe it's that.
그런데 이건 도대체
But
본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부
every firewall protecting the connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진
Then it must be via the defenseless back door through which the intruders have broken in.
Better than a butler ID? Okay, can't wait.
Portal connection to
본사
HQ
연구소와 연결됐어요.
established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with?
파우스트가 가면
If Pulse goes,
주문 조정
I'm the only one left here who knows how to operate the back door. Collaborator.
저는
I'll stay behind,
베리길리우스
at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Karen.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we... Wait, what Not Virgilius.
Then we'll go on ahead.
As always, Ryoshu did not plow along the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Clock. I gave Sod a nod in her stead.
Dante.
Dante.
4번 수감자의 시
The fourth sinner's thread
담겨져 있습니다.
is pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도
It is precariously close to snapping,
동시에
but it is also sharper than any blade.
닿는
That it
것을
might sever all that it comes in contact with. You must remember that. It's precariously close to snapping, but sharper than any blade. Welcome, Mauricia Spark. Oh shit, is that... Could that possibly be the legendary Mokanji's back again? Yeah, Mauricia. Ari, how's life been? How's life been? Welcome back to this long ass fucking stream that I've signed myself up to do. Okay, Ryoshu is giving me not Ryoshu, Virgilius is giving me a piece of advice. So Ryoshu is close to snapping, but she could be the strongest, is what I'm getting. It's been a while, how have y'all been? I've been good. I graduated, got employed, went through the learning curve, and now we're here. 3 months later. So yeah, I'm officially an adult. Sort of. And I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Goddamn being an adult. Goddamn being an adult. Well, is it time to pull out the beer? Been good, getting money somehow. One of the members to start a P-Moon cosplay group in my country? Oh, that's nice, that's nice. I haven't yet to visit any cons. I shouldn't I? It'd be easy to do a Black Silence cosplay. I'm too big. May adult treat us good. Treat us all good? Yeah. Goddamn adult life. I'm ready to pull out a beer. Let's do that. Okay. Let's pull out. Type shit. Okay. Here it is. Big one. This will be slowly. This will be able to get me through 20 hours of this shit. Join me, chat. If you're of legal age. Okay. Cheers. All right, let's go. Clock. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure of what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Now when the chains bind us together. Ooh! Drank. Ooh! Dante hit him with the hope speech. I ain't gonna lie, he's been successful so far. Dante's been really successful, so we trust. I replied, absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains connected me to the sinners had burst out of. I cannot. I just got back from the doctor's because my throat is inflamed. Drink in my stead, brother. Aww. Sorry to hear that. I will drink in your stead. I'll do that gladly. And I will do that precariously throughout this fucking stream.
Let us proceed, Dante.
가시죠. 단테.
Or our cat whistling. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the research facility.
좋아.
Okay,
생동감이
nice.
살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
That was a lot of reading. We got more reading to come through.
좋겠어.
My literacy rate will improve greatly within the stream. Arriving at the LCE department. Okay, let's see the carnage. God damn! Fuck! This looks like a Canto 1. Boy. What the? The sight of that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit or the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝.
We were too late.
I don't like alcohol. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I used to not like alcohol too. Keep that. Yeah. This Canto is very gimmick reading filled. Yeah. Oh shit. God damn it. That's like my weakness. My throat was going to be really thirsty throughout.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나.
I thought HQ's reinforcement would be here holding the line. Or at the very least that I walk into the battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. We could see where bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in a motionless silence.
이렇게
This is just awful.
참하게 당했어.
Never thought the ship would go down this badly.
못했는데.
Boss, do you have any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready?
LCE는
The LCE
다른 연구 부서에
tends to
비해
encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to other research-focused departments.
직원
The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to aforementioned.
Honestly, this Canto is my favorite right now. Shit hit me too close to home. I didn't notice the final boss change phase. Really? Been drinking all day? And I'm gonna donate blood to make money? What the fuck? Alright, so everyone that's been coming into my stream right now has been telling me that this Canto's been the best. I'm very glad to hear it. Because honestly, if everyone... When I started the stream, yeah, I searched up to search a banner, and it said that this Canto was kind of rushed, which did, like, I already knew what I was signing myself up for. But if y'all say it's good, can't wait. I cannot fucking wait, bruh. I cannot fucking wait.
The vast majority of the employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipment gears, although the current research and extradition process may be sophisticated enough to see that some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this.
Oh, that's a new pose.
거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있어.
You're not getting away from me. I need to check that out. What the fuck? So far, I see people who complained is that they didn't read too much. Most like combat speedrunners. Oh shit, that's me. I'm still at Canto 8 Glazer, but this is really great as well. I don't think you were ever not glazed Canto 8. Jesus. Yeah, BioLife is a plasma donation? Ah, I know you can make money. You gain money from donating blood? Oh, I thought that shit was like totally voluntarily. Look at Ryoshu's new pose, bro. Chill Ryoshu. I need to take a screenshot. Oh shit, I have to take a look to see if that's available in my country. Get some pocket money. We're all just donating blood.
Bad chance. Those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out of prowl.
The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his ruby's tired eyes, leafing around the files. God damn. Canto 8 I will glaze because Honglu and Huakyu. Huakyu is one of my favorite characters. I like how Honglu transformed into a better character. But I'm not a Honglu glazer. God damn it, everyone's a Honglu glazer. I'm a Huakyu glazer. GRQ. That motherfucker is my homie. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burned out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersal, if you happen to know anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Love Content 9, even though I didn't read into the stuff. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't read the shit from chat because it might be spoiled. I love how Dante learned to inform Mersal with orders to help him with his autism, I think. Yeah, Dante is a good manager. Glory to Honglu Nation. Glory to Honglu Nation. Jesus! God damn it. I've identified 3 bodies in various states that made immediate recognition challenging. However, the statue and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance of putting up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 332 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. The cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they've been holding into their hands, manager. Spiral weapon? Like a lance?
These spirals. I think they pulled themselves out themselves, but why?
Ooh! CG. Wait. Hey, stop. Another one. Okay, cool. Looks like Encore type shit, I ain't gonna lie.
부드럽군.
Soft. Like bone? Bone's not soft, dumbass. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, writing cue. Huh? Oh, is that Baby Ryoshu? Cool. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Well, she wants to forget it so badly? Okay. Baby Ryoshu, no! Why are there so many babies in recent fucking baby Jiejin? Baby Ryoshu, baby other son, baby Honglu. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether it was a hue was closer to the black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped out from her lips in that moment escaped me. Yellow? One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling in the air. Ooh! An idol? Watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memories that flashed before my eyes. God damn it, she knows we saw what we looked into her memories. Another screenshot. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. Sarui? Don't ask me why I'm taking so many screenshots.
기억나는 건
That's the name I can remember.
You mean?
시계.
As you see, clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters.
내 머리 안은 난
The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles.
So even you know, what the fuck?
그러니 나는
There is nothing I can explain about my memory.
상황 파악은 어느
Seems
정도
we
된
have
것
get.
같군.
It seems we have gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be
외부의
a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Bekatula break containment all at once.
Valid. I did for Hong. Jesus. God damn it. Well, here's the difference between... Nah, there's probably not a difference. I was going to say, while you like Honglu, I like multiple characters. But you probably like... We got any Mersault Glazers in chat? Heathcliff? I say Heathcliff too. Mersault too. Who am I kidding? I fucking love them all.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫어.
Wow. Now that's the situation I don't even really want to think about. We'll be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금
Precisely.
사태에 휘말려.
That sums up our present circumstance. Right.
그렇구나.
Osis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Let's start from the beginning.
1차적으로
First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hosts 2 hours prior.
시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
And now Mersault Glazer?
연구원들을
The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform.
일정하지 않고
The victims appear to have been killed in various assortments of arms. My darling daughter, eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs.
Katana?
Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with.
Well, he's poetic.
What a tangled mess, just like that bastard.
Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn.
쉽지 않은 거.
Roshi whipped out her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried by without any delay whatsoever. And the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for a lack of better words, a massacre.
Well, we just came from one of those. I mean, we witnessed one of those, a proper one. Yeah, I rank this a 5 out of 10. K-Corp did better.
Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears that invaders had abnormalities containment units opened only after they confirmed the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. It sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around?
So they opened the containment after they killed everyone. Why?
Unlike the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in, the chaos, and finish the stragglers. That'd be the easiest course of action.
Yeah, that's what they did in Lobotomy Corp, didn't they? I mean, didn't she? So whoever did this right here is mugging off Bina.
Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy might be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic.
That sure is fishy. Fishy. That sure is ishy. Fishy. Good one.
You mean there could be more? More? Who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may purposely unleash the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Are thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would have never left such identifiable wounds on the victims.
So I'm guessing they did it for the sake of art, maybe. Because that's one of Ryoshi's biggest personalities, that she values art. Maybe they love abnormalities and wanted to free him. Free my abno bros.
It makes more sense that the goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the same scene as we did.
Or that.
A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly. They must have specified objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time.
We need to hurry then. Okay, cool. We're about to find, probably gonna find an abnormality. I'm guessing it's gonna be that skull motherfucker we saw in the trailer. If I'm right. Ah, Jesus. I'm fighting the whole squad. Okay. Let me pull out with the whole. What the fuck? Rather than going through it. So if I ever get Honglu to defend, I can switch in Mersault, which would be great. Because that motherfucker is OP. Alright. Auto battle. Just chill and let it do.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
Confused.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Feel
갖추고
like
있다.
crumbs.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Do anyone in chat know what the hell this is? And if you do know, what would you rate this? And if you don't know, what is your favorite crisp? We like to call them crisps. You may call them chips, depending on what part of the world you're from.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Okay, win rate.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Keep
너무
going.
이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
고작
끝나면
이 정도 탕류의
모두의 희생을
허덕이나
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
You like potatoes? You like potatoes? Is that a dead ass crisp? All kind of potatoes.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Is that Funyuns?
참고로
No, it's
기계는
Monster
이래저래
Munch.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Monster Munch. I got the. Also got the baked walkers too, which I plan to eat throughout the stream.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게
You like all types of chips? What's the worst flavor out there? Kettle chips. Kettle. I ain't gonna lie, kettle tastes like old crisps, like old potato chips. I ain't gonna lie. What's the worst flavor? I ain't gonna lie, salt and vinegar is the worst flavor out there. I don't think there's anything worse than salt and vinegar.
숨통 끊기.
Anything a bit more crispy? Fair enough. You'll probably like sensations then. Salt and vinegar is probably the worst flavor though. Anywhere.
개체의 유효한 속성을
Only psychopaths
정확하게
like salt and vinegar.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
We're about to go through this.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도
Damn. Damn.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
The good crunch. Because they're not as greasy as Lay's chips. That's what you call them in your part of the world?
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
You don't call them walkers?
틈을 끊어.
I thought they called them Lays in America. I mean, in Australia. Go on. Woo-wee.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
You can hear the fucking crunch in the mic, can't you?
샴페인을
I
가져오기엔
apologize.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴
They are
하지만
really good though.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I got fucking Angela as my voice announcer.
축배를 드는 것도
And they switch it off. Switch it back to Dante. I wouldn't mind a Ryoshu announcer. You live in Cali? California.
도끼를 보낸다.
Nice.
저 해충들을
Any hair crunch? Okay, good.
이제
묘야.
I think California is like known for. And this is coming from a British person and his knowledge. Y'all can smoke weed there legally, right?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
짝패군요.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
You can smoke the weed.
이 정도 탕류의
The
허덕이나
the ganja.
를 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
끝내지.
하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Nom. I don't know. I'll smoke.
줄에 키를 남겼군.
No, the galaxy? Fair enough. I think so.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
I haven't tried weed either, so I wouldn't know.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Oh, still not going back to back.
전장으로.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
God damn it.
관리자님이 이
This is gonna be
기회를
forever, isn't it?
사용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나
I wish there was like a button you can pick where it just turns into 2x speed on its own. I'm just stuck trying to hold this shit.
입혔군요. 관리자님은
My team is for sure gonna win.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
But I'm gonna have to wait. In pain.
혈염도 바로.
There's my tissues.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 틈을 끊어 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Sooner
간파했습니다.
or later, they're implement it.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
They implement it. They have to. Getting fucking tired of this shit.
당신
I mean, when I'm Mirror Dungeon, for real.
Indeed.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Like the cosmetic skins? The cosmetic skins? Oh, skins? I doubt they'll do skins. That's like a no way. Maybe? It might be a good idea because they'll run out of ideas eventually, right? Huh, imagine that. You just go back and just add skins. How would that work? How would skins work in this game? It's weird. Maybe, yeah. Because at that point, why wouldn't you just make a full identity out of them? Regardless of they're shit or not. Because then you roll for gacha.
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
They're mentioned. Remember, they're mentioned in one of the live stream where it's a different ID.
모두의 희생을 기리며
I wouldn't remember because I don't. It just displays animation as such, but the ID still works the base. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. The Yisang's in the Sans ID. Oh, I think I made a video on it once. Purely cosmetic. Oh, that might be fun. I wonder how like they'll implement it as like a, you know, gacha or something like that. Because I ain't gonna lie, I've been barely keeping up with this game as it is. I don't know if I can take another thing I need to grind for. I'm employed. Fuck. Ooh wee. God damn, it's still more. Can I just use an ego now? No, not the right one. No, not the right one. No, not the right one. So Rabbit Heath and the Wild Hunt Heath, 5 big thunder booms. Rabbit Heath and the Wild Heath? Wild Heath? I don't understand, sorry. Oh, god damn it. They're winning slowly. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Come on, please. All I'm just waiting for is the quality of life changes. That's all I want for now.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도.
Oh yeah, still got the Arknights thing. The Arknights thing were pretty alright. Their egos are the Arknights egos still OP? Or there was just the Arknights thing? Fucking paralysis. Especially Gregor's. Gregor's one was fucking outrageous. Ooh, nice.
묘여 길을 열라.
Cool. Nice. I'd say they are. Especially Gregor's one. Gregor's one was fucking... You just charge that shit up. For example, to change Y ID into X ID, that has twice its skills. They're still quite decent. Fast carried me in this Canto with that Calcit ego. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, they're pretty good. I hope I have Frost's ego. I think it's locked now, isn't it? I don't know if I made it.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Let's go binds.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh damn, these guys are endless. Yes. Hit him all.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는가.
Nice, 250. That's good.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
Nice.
효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의
I
말을
think we may have to revoke Ryoshu's hag status,
물론
though.
진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
From what I'm getting so far, from all the evidence that's been thrown, it seems like Ryoshu is not a true hag, which is, you know, very disappointing, might I say. But you know, what age do you guys think she is now? Somehow one, but with the skin of my teeth. I struggle though because of my foolish self forgot to build units around specific egos.
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Okay, if you're foolish, then that means I'm gonna fucking struggle. I'm gonna fucking struggle. Jesus. Let's hope the power of luck can just pull me through. Luck has saved me throughout this whole journey, hasn't it? Just being lucky has been carrying me so far. I still remember my battle in Canto 4. Canto 5, sorry. With the quad crew. Man, that shit was lucky. That shit, I only got through that shit with luck. Never forget that moment.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
I'm forgetting not to have
죽은 자의
usable
흔적을
egos.
찾으려는 자들이 와도
Alright.
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
I'll only bring useful egos. You find out later on.
그림자는 거두어짐으로.
Okay, back to reading. Whew. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellas hear something? Something that sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. Sorry, Marcel, fucked up your voice. I hear it. In this general direction. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Pekatulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Oh shit, let's go on and save him. Hey Otis, it'd only be right if we save them from there if it was even the smallest chance that they're survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. Yeah, think of our reputation, our marketing. We're now around the fallen door, slipped our fingers through the debris, and lifted the door through a loud metallic creak. Bruh, they'll probably hate on us anyway. They'll be like, oh, why the fuck didn't you come sooner? Like, bitch! Why didn't you survive? Motherfuckers. I don't know, they're always angry about something. Oh shit, it's you! You're still alive! God damn. Alright, I'm glad you're still alive. Alyssa. Underneath the door was a woman. What? A woman? We know her, bitch. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
Alyssa.
알리사.
I'm Alyssa. Yeah,
알리사예요.
I didn't think you'd remember my name.
이름까지는
I didn't remember your name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Oh, could it be? Wait, no, never mind. I see the one sticked into him. So if they pull out, they die? Or if they have it in, they're in pain?
Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you?
숨을 크게
Every
쉴
breath
때마다
hurts so much.
심해서
I couldn't
살려달라고
call out for help.
소리를 지를 수가 없어.
Reminds me of what Boss used to say.
말씀하시던
We're not main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip,
우리는
we can only wait till it feels land heads or tails.
I mean, we only met them one time for the checkup. Yeah, but it wasn't too long ago.
기다릴 뿐이라고.
Keep reading. What? How are you gonna make a statement and then demand me to keep reading? Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before winching in pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking around. Hold on, this is a stake? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
What happened here?
경고음이
Oh, damn. You're looking like bloody aura'd. Sounding like an English teacher. Really? Gregor. Well, they are. He did have one thing right. They are not main characters.
The alarm system.
경고음이
The
울리지
alarm didn't go off.
저희
Even
부서는
the smallest accidents
조금이라도
or issues
뭔가 잘못되면
triggered the alarm to go off.
바로
in our
경보가
department.
발동되도록 호엔하임
Boss
씨가
Hohenheim
로봇
was adamant about installing that system.
태우를 답습
Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corp.
Well, goddammit. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기
The alarm
직전
system didn't go off.
아무런 경고음도
Not even when the employee realized that their facility was under attack.
So someone must have hacked it, maybe?
No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't.
해서는 안 된.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
The lights suddenly died.
갑자기
We thought it was an experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats.
종종
Damn it, I should have noticed something that was off.
하다고 생각했어요.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. Can we get her help, please? If we can? Ego?
시간이 지나면
So I thought just
자연스럽게
temporary power outage.
생각했어.
No one
다른
thought of much of it
직원들도
because
마찬가지였죠.
God damn it, look at her face, bruh.
대수롭게 여기지 않았어.
God damn it. She's still aura farming. She's aura farming whilst I gotta take a screenshot. She's aura farming. And
경고음이 울리지
because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable.
네,
저는
I was heading to the research hall
실험실에
to retrieve something, and
자료가 있어서
that's when I heard
어둠 속에서
the sound of dress shoes click clack
누군가의
echoing through the
콧소리가
dark hallway.
alright, this is the trailer. This is the exact words we heard through the trailer.
느리지도
Too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on.
아무도 몰랐어요.
Help!
누구야?
Who's there?
앞을 향해서
All I knew was that I had to run.
Good job.
And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. Looked down and I saw this thing had pierced me.
So she didn't even like blink? Bro, this motherfucker is fast.
Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units.
And you still survived?
Abnormalities, peculiar, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment door. I got knocked off by its frame.
Oh, that's how you survived. Okay.
호헨하임 씨나
So you went with Hohenheim or other people when they cured. Boss must have by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of paper torn.
I don't know if the others are safe. Follow this map, and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened.
그래.
There. We'll get the general idea. Now let's have a look at your wounds. Okay, Gregor. Gregor always being the hero. Potential man. Gregor reply calmly. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with a palpable concern. Come on, hag expertise.
And the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill them outright.
That doesn't make sense. You would just kill them if you're that fast. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use a weapon like this, they could very well easily kill the victims then there too. Like I said. Or is the purpose really to just stall them? Or is it some sick fascination? Like Ryoshu.
It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah. I don't know about wise. It hurts too much to even think about moving anyway. Oops. What's that closes a wound rapidly? Heals by the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weaponry?
I don't think she's Wolverine, Don.
Yeah, you're not gonna walk around like that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's put it out. Get a wound treated. And
no, that's dumb.
It's no use.
Ryoshu spat out a reply.
It's no use? Is that kind of device that physically cannot be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable.
If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the old way.
Yeah, to spiral, burrows endlessly to reach the other side. Paradoxically, you cannot punch all the way through, because you'll never arrive at that point.
They'll die by then.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick or a thorn at first, but the more you move or try to yank it free, the further it drills into your body. But no matter how much it keeps digging, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point.
So it blue-balled itself. Okay, cool. This guy is an interesting lad. Might I say. Let me get comfortable. My ass hurts. What, Ryoshu's text dialogue is yellow? Excuse me?
You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the...
So, blah, blah, blah.
Once you return with it job done.
This must be another character.
Remember, if you try pulling out without the... Blah, 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 it will tear out everything it tangles itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, It's remnants.
You try pull out.
Without the... She's laughing.
If you try pull out without the matching.
Then, oh, he's just trying to piece it out. The matching. What, do you have to load something out from the other side? Once again, I recall Ryoshu's shattered memories, with a distinct feeling of drawing something upon to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. It just came naturally to me. The moment I wished for it to happen.
Say anything, clock.
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Was this motherfucking Jigsaw? Well, he is right. He's right. Alright, another screenshot. Go. This will be used to make many memes.
To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair.
Oh, Ryoshu. This is Ryoshu.
We tried to pull it out without a matching number. Then,
oh, laughing.
the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and future, he and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something?
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
White hair.
말씀하시죠.
Do you speak?
Is that how you call out fathers? White hair? She got uncomfortable by that too. She was like,
The fuck? Okay, whatever. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with the numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs.
so this Ryoshu just has amnesia. But no shit.
Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the torture spiral? It seems that you have come to understand, if only marginally, how fast it is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results. Pulse can...
Okay, we fine-tuned Pulse's search engine. Cool.
Did you say how you're... to be used?
Ignoring the curious looks from the listeners, Pulse carefully walks up to the body and unclaps the spiral from her hands.
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device.
After some time, Pulse pulls the bottom of the spiral, opening its latch.
It is a lock. This requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely boring nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, then we cannot use the ferry to open it.
A ferry? What, a ferry? Sorry? Is that like some singularity? Ferry?
She speaks of F-Corp singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock everything be the perfect countermeasure?
So that's F-Corp singularity. A lockpick?
Theoretically, a ferry should indeed be able to unlock it. However, one first must be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
Then only an expensive ferry would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by in this immediate moment. Come on, Ryoshu, you gotta remember, you know this 7-digit code. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work. But can't we just start from zero and go from there? It will take years.
As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would...
Oh, that too. Point taken. Death in it.
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly What I'd like to ask.
Okay, don't worry, Alyssa. We ain't gonna let you die. Especially when you said this shit. I don't think even Project Moon would hold you this badly. To your great tragedy. Don't worry. You got the writers. You got the writers on your side.
But there might be survivors by the lab.
Think about yourself so far.
You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead.
하지만
But if we leave you like this, this is no worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researchers' deaths.
No, I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in a situation like these, but it's clearly taken a considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. Oh, Don ain't taking this.
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word. So, hide as best as thou canst. When enemies approach, thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee.
You better listen to the last J1 for empty platitudes.
Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485.
Containment 485? Ryuja quietly muttered to herself.
Clock. Ever play a game of escape room?
Can't say that I have. Motherfucking Dante doesn't remember who they is. What?
This is very much like a game of escape room. To try to find a solution, you begin by gathering the clues.
A game, huh?
You want to save that researcher, don't you?
I do?
Then you need the serial number on that spiral.
Saw for real? It is. That motherfucker is Jigsaw. For no reason. The city doesn't need this shit. Every step we take away from Melissa, she suffered a slow and painful death. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Okay, we have to find the code for her. Project Save Private Alyssa. Okay, more reason. And a battle too. I love my book with a battle. A fight and a book. Ishmael had been following the route Alyssa mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
Huh? Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way. But the thing is, this just seems too easy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing can ever be easy for us. I get you. I get you. Fucking damn it. What's wrong with that? Yeah.
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us to taking a detour.
The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was closed off, and the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris.
It's as if they're cornering us down to this route.
Well, they really like spirals. Okay.
I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after a baked hooked on a fishing line.
Well, we can't say we have much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. No, Heathcliff, we can be a bit smart.
It'll be wise to stand wary.
Yeah, that. He's saying.
Hangan Pao? Look, check this out. These are traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the fail lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
Hey, mirror dungeons reference. She's smiling. Oh, that's the thing. So this one's the original. I don't think fail lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs if they prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That'll be real trouble. So I'm being the shell of that wooden tree thing. Okay. How are you gonna bore yourself into like ground? Alright, so this is basically like mirror dungeons. This is just what I feel like.
기다리는 운명이니까요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
There we
개체를
go.
구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
God damn it, I
파괴되었습니다.
forgot to take out Angela.
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Okay. Trial and error. Ow. Gain their SP. Nice. Nice. Winning the coin flips every time. Nice. Woo-wee! Early damage. But it doesn't seem like this one's gonna be much of a problem. Yeah, damn it.
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여 있군요.
Does heal a bit.
하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실에 여전히 변함이 없네요.
Nice.
틈을 끊어 바로
God damn it. Should have saved that one for more later.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
Hang on. What's going on with this thing? Does it feel like the same entity who ran into the mirror dungeon?
관리자님에게는
If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. Did we face this in the refraction railway? And what's the difference? I don't remember. There's a difference? While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he is not great enough to a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be torn of a page, a note. A page of a note. Sorry, it's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'll be easier to spot. Whoever left this could have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Yes, we did. Can't remember if I saw Fail Lantern in the railway or not, but we may have. We did. I think I remember phasing Fail Lantern. But what's the difference between ours and, this and Mirror Dungeon? Written by Moses. Moses? Ooh. Railway 2. Yeah, I think, yeah. I know, because that was probably the first railway I did. Written by Moses, LCD. On-site investigation and reasoning team leader. Do we get to see Moses in this canto? This entity was abruptly escaped and is continuing. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within containment reserve were killed, the Fail Lantern breached containment. More tanky and heals more. Oh, I see. Yeah, not that bad. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur when only when an employee with inherently low aptitude. You'll find out, won't you? Indeed. Exhibits an attunement level of exceeding 75%, with LCE Ego Fail Lantern, or the outcome of the managerial work determined to be very good. The Fail Lantern, whose escape was triggered by the deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has become consumed by multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Okay. After Ezra destroyed the destroyed the luring unit twice. This guy designated as Blue Fairy in the LCP observation log. The Fail Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Ezra was affected by charm? Okay. Based on this, I haven't finished Distortion Detectives. I should do that. I remember I was streaming that as well. Don't know if I should return to that, but we'll see. Based on the observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. Okay? So you look at the Blue Fairy and destroy its head. And this effect applies to only to the individual who destroys it. However, this information may not be much of use to its researchers. However, I shall leave a note. Addendum: when the Fail Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to its limited sample size, maybe read it on your own time. Wait, is this even useful? I thought I'm reading a secret. Did they make me read a log for no reason? Is that what it was?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
I thought I was about to read some fucking secret fucking
시비수에게 명한다.
way to win the fight. What the fuck?
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
돕기를 보인다.
개체의 유효한 속성을
Could I just not read it?
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는
I'm
것.
spitting his ass.
길을 열어라. 혈염도 바로.
Goddamn PM making me read for no fucking reason. Goddamn. Just put Moses on the front page and I was like, yo, they'll read it. More so lore? God damn it. I would have done it. I would have just checked it out later. I was just thinking, okay. Then I'm about to add a new mechanic to this fight. Can't wait. Can't wait to figure it out reading this note. What a waste of fucking time.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고.
You also read the lungs because this one does something different. I'm kicking its ass right now. God damn it. Nice.
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여 있군요. 하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실이 여전히 변함이 없네요.
Nice.
아직 죽지 마.
We're strong. Oh, it ended like 5 minutes ago, bro. Fuck.
개체에게 일격을
Get in
가하는
there.
데 성공했습니다.
발톱을 걸어.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
숨통 끊기.
Strike lightning.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Good job, Ryoshu.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
GG's. If I ever see lore again, I'm just gonna skip past it. Moses, god damn you. God damn you.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Okay. We are not even halfway yet. I think this will make me halfway. So, first part is 18. 1836. So 17 each, maybe. Okay. Oh, we're barely halfway. You gonna love the later stages? Oh, fuck. Said sarcastically, probably. Oh, okay.
직원들이
It's you.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길
God damn it, I keep forgetting to replace,
기대는 언제나
throw away this fucking
운명이니까요.
announcer. Okay. He's got no choice. Okay, let's do this. Nice. So it's just a boss rush. 1v1 boss rush. What fun thing?
개체의 유효한
This song
특성을
fucks?
정확하게 간파했습니다.
Really?
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
What is
증명된
your guys' favorite OST, battle OST then? In this game, I like the Ricardo, the middle thumb
개체의 상반되는 공격으로 인해
theme.
제압
I like
소요시간이
Dom.
증가하였습니다.
So my top three battle OSTs, not milli soundtracks,
다소 어려운
are
작업이거든요.
Dom Beck's Ego.
갱신하죠.
Not Dom Beck's, is it? It was Affluence the Ego from Canto 4.
개체로부터
Middle.
기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
The middle.
아마 예상 가능하고도
And I can't say too much spoilers. Okay.
데뷔를 해놓으시는 편이
Pre Canto 9. And the other one is the Canto 8.
관리자님은 생각하는 것보다
Canto 8,
갖추고 있다고.
Lord, when Huakyu was beating the shit out of us.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I like all the OCs. Yeah, but you
개체에게
need
유혹을
favorites.
가하는데 성공했습니다.
must have a favorite. You must have an opinion.
샴페인을 가져오기에
You're not allowed to not have an opinion.
하겠지만
We live in a world with
성공적으로
like that.
모두의 희생을 기리며
I just love Dom Beck's Affluence Ego. Canto 4. That was magical, bro. I still believe that that's one of the best fights done. Just us versus her. That was so epic. That's really hard. That's be the tie between the songs from Canto and Distorted Heathcliff.
개체가 다소
Ooh.
불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이
I don't
기회를
remember Distorted
성과적으로
Heathcliff.
누려보죠.
Huakyu theme is in the making of well. Because you can hear a combo between the instruments. Oh, well, like the goes. This Canto's. Well, seeing as I haven't experienced this full Canto yet, we'll say pre. But yeah.
날개를 펼치고
Oh, damn. God damn it. Ew. Ow. He's winning too much. Yes, the Lord of Hunk one. Put him in his place. God damn it, has counters. Oh, what the fuck?
나가리판이네. 다음.
Okay, so he could charge up. I never seen him do that attack before, so he has a rip space. He has charge. Okay, cool. Okay, back again with this.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
날개를 펼치고
아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중
This is
하나겠지.
gonna take a while, isn't it?
데뷔를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
What?
토끼를
Might as well talk about the peakest moments in Limbus then.
충들을 도려내라.
I'm gonna give my top 5.
묘야 길을 열어.
Not word. We're about to fire out the Virgil's skill. The Virgil skill, I can't take that. Can't have judgment cut and okay. Top 5 peak Limbus moments aside from obviously Canto 9, pre-Canto 9. I'd say
개체에게
number
이득을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
number 5 has to be the introduction to Limbus Company. You know, everyone dying.
이
And
전투가
Virgilius come to save us.
모두의 희생을
Number
기리며
4, going down the list.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Number 4 has to be the first time Millie's theme came on Canto 3. The first time that thing ever happened, and the whole fight scene with Cromer.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
Number
기록이 감지됩니다.
and then Damien doing the 8-man thing. We'll put that all in one list.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
Number 3's got to be Don Beck's ego, and that whole beautiful thing. Number 2 has to be Argonite scene where Dante just says, "Yeah, kill my team, gang. They'll live." Between two worlds, yeah. Number 2 has to be when Huakyu beat the shit out of Honglu, and all that scene. I was like, "Whoa, you something Hong won." And number 1 has to be Virgilius helping us in Canto 7 has to be one of them. And but number 1 has to be, I think. I know what my number 1 is. I forgot. Fuck. Can't forget this type of shit. Yeah, answer me, Huabo. Party high. Fuck. Okay, let's see how I can disable this.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What was my number one Pegasus moment? I forgot. Oh, wow. Really? We lost? Ah, that's just one character gone. Cool.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
God damn it. What was my number one? I know my number one's somewhere in there.
없어진 것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Oarsman has to be one of them too. Oarsman, when Ishmael was shouting Oarsman in Canto 4, that has to be one of them. Ah, it's really weird. If this fight has been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a failed blow against it before it emerges from the dimensional rift. Okay, go on Huabo. Honglu. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Honglu selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged. It didn't have enough time to act before Honglu swung the weapon at it. The entity hurried across the dimension rift as it fled back. Seemed to have destabilized the rift dimension. Opportunity. Okay.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
So does that mean it's in the green one?
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십
Or is that just
하나겠지만
okay?
대비를 해놓으시는
Let me start focusing a bit. I'd say it does deserve a little bit of that from me.
받아볼 텐가.
Good job.
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
가라앉게. 혈염도 바로.
What? Why am I getting extra attacks? Well, which one of my sinners is doing that?
나가리판이네.
God damn it, Ishmael.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
God damn
희생을 기리며
Nice.
축제를 드는
Hong
건
one always wins.
않겠죠.
Nice.
생체 반응이 끊어진
Did your units die
개체의
perchance?
감지됩니다.
Substitute slide in after? Yeah. That's Honglu's perk. Oh, I see.
하이파이브 같은 걸
Oh damn, I don't know shit. They get extra movements first. Oh shit. I don't know shit about Honglu, do I? Let's do my compass is curiosity ego. Bro calling him back up. Indeed.
당신 짝패군요.
God damn it. We're not lucky. Lord of Hongwon always pull us through. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Okay, now... Oh, okay, I thought we'd win. Seems like we're now... Ooh-wee! I need just counters. Probably rank each Canto by... I can't see. It's too fast. Okay, we're gonna get some SP boost from this. It'll be great.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Hit him with that. Ooh! Bitch slapping Mercel.
전격발.
Woo-wee! Oh yeah, Mercel. Mercel was a good addition.
개체가 유리한 조건을
I'm gonna take my meds, BRB.
가 보입니다만 관리자님의
Nice.
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Tag around. Let's go. Nice. God damn it. He's not laying up. Woo-wee! Oh yeah, Honglu.
토끼를 본다.
Onto me, Haisho
저
Packs.
해충들을 도려내라.
Strike some lightning down, please. Yes! There we go. That's our bunny.
묘야.
Are you over the turn limit? Am I? Oh, I don't care about the lunacy. We'll come back to it later with the proper identities.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Rip space.
설레라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I should have a better ego here. Where's Rip space? Okay, there we go. Let's go. We win. It does. Yeah, it did take long, but we win. Oh. God damn, we lose every time when it comes to this shit. God damn, that's another one gone.
묘는
Come on, Ryosh. Come on, Honglu. You got some revenge for your Haishu pack. You know what this reminds me of? Twisted Fate, man.
삼코.
Just fucking Twisted Fate. Where every time those cards slap.
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
And I've played Twisted Fate earlier today. God damn, that champion's a fucking mess. Okay, what's next one up for us? Doubt.
핏물진 길을
Hopefully our team is more than enough to take care of whoever's next.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh, it's you! It's been so long.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
She gambles?
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞
Is this one?
누구 하나
It's been so long since we've seen her. Ow. Yeah, we expected it. Nice. Loaded Hongwon always wins.
효율적인 대처를
Seems like it's really weak against Slash.
기계는 입에 발린 개체의 정보와는
Him with the 1-2.
길을 연.
제약 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
Can't imagine this will be more terrible than what we faced in Canto 1. We faced in Canto 1, didn't we? She wasn't shit. I guess she's just way more tanky here.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Nice.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
No! Don't lose. Ow. Nice. Nice. Lord Hong 1 never loses.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, you understand her gimmick soon? She has a gimmick? I don't remember a gimmick in Canto 1. I don't even remember a gimmick in Mirror Dungeons or anything like that.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Okay, that's all we can do.
빈박질 준비.
No! No! Win! Man, win! You're better than this! Ow. Someone got really hurt there. Ooh-wee! No lightning? God damn it. Lord of Hongguan, no, you can't lose. You're the only one who can't lose. You're supposed to be the best. Because this is her without a quite off deterrent thing. Oh. So she's supposed to be tougher. We cut her feet.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
So that should be okay.
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아니라
Okay, let's do that.
긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
날개를 펼치고
Nice.
발톱을 걸어.
Woo-wee. Give ourselves some SP.
모든 결과들은
Housed.
하우스트가 알아요.
Ooh, what the fuck? That did 201.
적에게
It's
치명상.
really weak crash.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘
Only hit
말씀드렸죠.
one coin out of that.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Sinclair got it. Because if you remember,
하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
I
파괴되었습니다.
most likely haven't.
이 틈을
don't remember.
파고들었군요.
Oh, yes. So I'm guessing.
개체가
You wanna go for the head?
조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Ew.
이 기회를
What was that?
효과적으로 노려보죠.
That was ewy. Whatever the hell that was. Attack.
틈을 끊어 바로
Woo-wee. Nice. Good job. Yeah, mug her. Nice. 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 So I'm guessing Ishmael is a charge.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Check her passives on both.
언제나 기다리는 운명은
I'm good. We'll save that for later. I'm kicking her ass right now. And if I'm kicking her ass, she gains something? Oh. Well, if I'm kicking her ass, should I really care? Ooh-wee!
숨통 끊기.
Ooh-wee! Like, should I even care if I'm kicking her ass this badly? Like, goddamn. Ow. Nice. Indeed. I guess not.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Easy. Give me the next one. Give me the next abnormality. Which I presume. I'm guessing it's gonna be the skull-shaped motherfucker.
좋아.
Well, if you didn't win rate and went straight for the head, she gained a buff.
다음
Oh,
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I see. So win rating is a viable strategy. Welcome back, Ari.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
This is the only one area with the lights on. It says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게
Can someone tell me
맞는 선택이었겠지?
coming here was the right decision?
방송
All the other routes were blocked off, save for one leading to the sector. Looks like we don't up here one way or the other.
없었던 거구만.
Because in Canto, her weakness was the head? Oh. I see. So they would have duped us. I get it. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는
With most of the power down,
잠겨 있진 않을
shouldn't
거예요.
the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Who's telling us this up? My ass hurts, I'm not going to lie.
Take another step closer, and it'll be forcing our hands.
Hey, we're LCE. LCE, emergency. A familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you have the rest of us to worry.
Rest of us.
I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini Svareth shrapnel.
Okay, the confidence.
Hold on a second. What's this supposed to say? The ball? The hang? And I think my handwriting was bad.
Doctor's handwriting.
Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers 100 meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. At least come up with something actually convincing.
Can y'all take this shit seriously? Fuck. Every one of your friends are dead.
Anyways, turn around and walk away from here or I'm gonna bury all of you on this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface below per the rules set by head.
By the head? Really? That's one of the head's rules? You have to plant the bomb? Bomb must be planted. What the fuck? What was it? Anti-tyranny? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Must be planted on an object or surface.
And the boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of the bands and bounds.
So, explosives are banned?
Yeah, I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one step and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I'm pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. Have I? According to Alyssa, Owenheim should be around here somewhere.
Wait, did you just say Alyssa?
Is that you, Hohenheim?
That voice. Seems we're not mistaken.
Now I certainly recognized this voice.
That voice, I would rather not welcome, tells me that these individuals are good to let through. That voice Pulse would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached.
Okay, the pettiness. Okay, I get it. Cute. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
What? You guys?
You should have told us sooner. Is that Olga? Ezra? Remember you? I don't remember you. What do you mean? We never met. Okay, Ezra. Welcome. Look at this cutie patootie. Fucking tall ass lady. This is adorable. It's fucking taller Don Quixote. Remember me?
Oh, it's Miss Ezra.
We came face to face with Ezra, whose video called us through a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
How do you save the day in La Mancha Land?
And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So tell me which one of you is the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Look at that fucking smug face on her. God damn it.
Huh? What? Oh, well, that's
Oh, Moses! Hi, you're finally here. God damn, look at your hips. The fuck? Jesus. Okay. Hag. We added another hag to our team. So, do you know our Otis? Welcome, Nada Vas Iputa? Welcome, you.
Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra?
The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
I mean,
What other choice did I have? We're starting to believe that we're the only survivors out here. And then bam! A dozen or so footsteps rushing in out of nowhere. We couldn't even check out who you guys were because of the screens on all busted.
Ezra, aren't you like super strong? Were you grade 3? You should be able to handle yourself, right? And Moses is like grade 1, I'm guessing. I think. Let's call me V to make it easy. Yes, sir. V. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with a chin.
참고로 저기
For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. Said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good. But I certainly never pictured it will happen like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello. I'm relieved to see you that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you say it was Alyssa who led you into our location, hmm? She's not with you. You must be either gravely wounded or dead. She's badly hurt, yeah. But we're searching ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blashed look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching, you talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to enter misery then and there.
You don't mean what you're saying, you fucking tsundere. You fucking tsundere. What? And when you see how we handle things, she still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Please don't misunderstand.
Wait, please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what keeps our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece.
Barely. Young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise.
I'm sorry to break up the touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
What, you a fan, Ezra? You want an autograph?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra.
I don't know why I'm talking for her instead. She's got a cold ass voice. Moses, who has been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. She's ours. You're not taking out Otis, okay? God damn it. I get it. You're probably a couple back then. But you're not taking out Otis. She's ours. Damn it.
Team leader, if we can regroup with the red case, I think we have more than a fighting chance even without a baby B.
Baby B? I don't think I've read enough of Distortion Detectives to know who Baby B is.
Yes, but it seems that the red gaze is not here with them. Just look at their faces. There's enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him?
Yeah, fucking saving his daughter, his adopted daughter. As his face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us, a voice crashed over us like a house shrieking at the uninvited guest barging into our home.
It's not like we came here of our own because we wanted to.
Guidebuds held up by the assailants. Ryosu's called the Thumb's nurse father from the House of Spiders.
And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. A combative palace is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Uriel's of the Argos unit?
Huh?
Around the same level, I would say.
What, they faced someone like her before?
Wait, you. If you know of those names, that means...
Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. Okay, so Otis doesn't know her, but Moses knows Otis. So Hag recognizes Hag, maybe. Game recognizes game. And soon returned to the subject at hand as though she was done sorting out her thoughts.
Charon. Is she taken hostage?
Yeah, nice deduction.
Huh? I didn't know that. You mentioned that the attacker in the singular. Perhaps that's just a slip of her tongue. But I suspect it was a single enemy, not a small number.
Well, she is a detective.
Furthermore, despite coming here without a bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gates would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
Ah, damn it. She's out-hagging me.
팀장님은 딱
Give it to our team leader. Just took one look for her to figure it all out.
I don't know why I gave Ezra an accent.
그런데
Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
To some Pekatula mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask questions?
저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은
You're
LCD
both from LCD. What are you doing here in HQ with the LCs? Well, about that.
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving a bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance, event, and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Dang shit.
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really budge. Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. Such, we're able to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event of what was required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that! I was told that you met before.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Well... Okay, cool. I mean, she was taken by LCE, so this kind of makes sense. How are you finding yourself in your new job?
I regret we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust that you've been well. Miss Engdu, it's been too long. Mr. Bamboo Hat Kim still in recovery. My mentor's flesh as long as it's healed, but it'll take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. How long the wait? Endure it, I must.
What, she wants revenge so badly still?
I have faith that it will recover it in due time. Until then, in silence I atone for the
transgression I committed. I don't believe you. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo had his Kim through her sword. They're under the monolith's distorting influence.
So glad you seem to be adjusting to life at LCD.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. Good job.
I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday we will return to S-Corp together.
Looks like she's trying her best to fit into. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move to the issue at hand.
Okay, hanging out with Moses and squad. Cool. Now, on my bingo card, if I read the whole of Distortion Detectives, I would have been way more excited. Probably, most likely. Okay, more reading.
지금 필요한
The
것은
first order of
정보,
business is intelligence sharing
그것을 기반으로
and
하는
deductive reasoning based on available information.
나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는
My team and I were
통로에서
attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys.
단도직입적으로
Duper
말할게.
duper strong.
엄청 강했어.
She's Goku, bro.
말벌 그 자식이
I
자리만
would have stood my
안
ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, was here. Don't know who that is, but cool. By Hornet, you're referring to
우리 막내인데
the junior of our team,
진짜 세긴
but he's
하거든.
really, really strong.
얼마나 세냐면
He's so strong that I've got it. There was this time when I what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anyway, we got some bread to snack on later, and that split second my back was turned. Hornet that also swiped it right off my plate. So he's fast. I was so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys?
이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
Don't fuck with her bread, I guess. She must be German. Yeah, because that makes him strong.
강하신가 보네.
Although Ezra's antidote wasn't very illuminating. Is it foodie? Oh. None of us bothered to ask for the clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Loving the food? She must be German, bro. Don't fuck her. What is the bread?
그래서 그분은
So where is this Hornet
지금 어디
up to now?
계시는데요?
Israel peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out, hiding in the spot broadcast sector.
그게 말이지.
Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What's he?
I'll never get over this fucking smug face, bro. Look at this.
아직
Not yet, Ezra.
무려
Two is a secret. Classified stuff.
비밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과
I
추리를
tend to analyze my
통해
enemies
파악하는 편이다.
with observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지,
I try to
어떤
identify their
방식을
unique colors,
사용하는지,
the kind of weapons they
사격을
use,
실시하는지,
their methodologies,
어떤 마음가짐으로
whether they
전투를
enjoy
임하는지,
the slaughter or avoid
모든
it,
색깔을
their attitudes toward battle. All of it.
Golden Retriever? Yeah, indeed.
이를 파고들면
Once I have
파악할 수
that,
있는
I can
적절한
get an
시점으로
idea of where to begin my
약점을
counterattack,
짐작할 수 있게
or what
되지.
kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I usually open my path forward.
하지만
But he,
Has no openings or something like that. Reminds me of that one Caleb City skit. Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the moment. Did she quit smoking?
모든 것은 한
was
장.
chaotic.
어떠한
I cannot
패턴을
identify a single pattern of his behavior. Like an artist?
그놈은
He's an
껍데기다.
empty shell.
사람을 죽일
His act of killing lacked any emotional touch,
담겨 그러니
and that is why you couldn't get a read on him.
없었을 거다. 반대로 너는
On the other hand, you
너무나
You
선명해.
appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades.
I am the bone of my sword,
A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
my body is steel, my heart of glass.
What is that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
너이 새끼.
Little shit.
멋대로
What are you
뭘 보고
peeking
있는
into?
거야?
Oh, she's mad. So we can do it, but she's not allowed? Come on. Sherry's carrying Ryoshu. Let's all psychoanalyze you.
팀장님한테
Hey, don't talk to our tiny little like...
Just as Ezra was about to give her stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면
To add that,
나와 여기 있는
Martin and I, here and I, were in front of the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은 바람
At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like yours. So full of delicate machinery and containment units.
제 바로 앞이었습니다.
It had been right before my eyes.
사이로 걷고 있었던
Something snapped. The employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이
And the first thing that came to mind that did this was an abnormality? Did it breach?
하지만
But if it was such a case, the alarm should have gone off.
경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과
So
동일한
far, that tracks what Miss Alyssa told us.
어떤 전투
She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack.
자세히 보니
Once I got a better look of what it was, I realized it was neither abnormality, pectillum, or distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이
When I looked toward the scabbard came from,
던진 것을
there stood a man presumably through the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었어요.
reading a book like he was out on a stroll. Kakashi?
그 책은
And the book was...
마티아스.
Yes.
그놈의
He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
Oh, he's from the middle? Okay. So that was... Okay. Cool. Don't know what the fuck his book of vengeance would have to do with anything. If he's killing people. Who we never met before.
범죄의 중심.
First the thumb, now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니
I stared at him, still processing what happened, when boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지
Couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
You seem to be fond.
설명이 길군.
keep records, I suppose, of people who've killed? He was reading the book. He wasn't writing anything. Maybe. This motherfucker was just aura farming. Bitch. God damn. Goddamn middle.
You must be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
이곳
Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때
When one life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing information to bear the minimum required for survival. It's only natural.
하지만
But I was the only last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Soka.
알리사도
Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
있잖아.
Hey, listen.
그런 걸 일일이
If you look back and
따지다가는
nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한
I know it might be sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to do forward, okay? You have time for regrets later.
I suppose so. Good job, Roger.
저희 팀장님을 한
You
차례
did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone
제가
else.
여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한
I would like to clarify that saving was part of an experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation.
Okay, Guy Faust.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것
Looks like
같아.
we're all caught up then.
지금까지
Good.
확인된
Now let's share what we
정보를
know.
공유해보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳
Today's intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되어
We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for the our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이
Any survivor is conscious enough to
이곳에
communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
After the attack, every containment unit was forcibly unlocked,
더욱 혼란스러운
adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 추가요.
We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Dan, if only these surveillance cameras were busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는
As
중이지만
I've
고치려고
repeated
시도
many
중에
times
있어요.
today, where I'm tempted to bring it back to operational status. We speak of resorting to a sabotage power grid like it's a task of as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보.
More than anything, we need two pieces of information at the present.
침입자가
One, who are the attackers? Two, what are the objectives brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한
The man who encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
So the middle guy?
살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Fucking throat.
But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon.
Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been unlocked in containment units.
침입자의
The intruders are Yes.
그래.
I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate.
Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던
There's the
범죄자라고 불리는
thumb nurse father
그리고
who stole in the red gaze.
연구원들을
Then there's the
습격한
member of the middle who attacked the researchers,
수리된 인형까지
as
미루어보고
we've seen the evidence of the ring's involvement too,
약간 쪽이겠지.
given the presence of the corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도
At least 2 or more
손가락
fingers are
두 개에서
involved in this
혼재된
attack.
상황이라고 볼 수 있겠지.
So the index has gotta be Ryochu's daddy. And fucking forgot what it is. The one that few are a part of.
뭔지
Thumb.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는
No viewer bots.
The thumb. The vile cur of the Kurokamo clan serves are here?
Oh yeah, her ops. Her fucking ops.
And yeah, this is quite odd.
이상하군.
Lady Moses. Are the fingers not hostile one against one another?
손가락이라는 작자들은
They're part of the same club.
자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기
Those ilk have no business coming in with
서야.
even a sleep's breath of each other,
같은 목표를
save for
지키는
compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end.
그래.
Correct.
그러니 역으로
But
판단하자면
consider this from
꽤 중요한
the opposite
목적에
perspective.
각 손가락
There must be
간부들이
something of
즉석에
enough
모였다고
importance
봐야겠지.
with the offices of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand.
And that's Ryoshu. They want Ryoshu.
거미
Spiders,
혹은
or
거미 집의
the
아들.
nurse fathers of the house of spiders.
그들은
That's what
그렇게
they're called.
불린다. 그리고
And
우리는
we've just
이미
snared
그들이
ourselves
펼쳐둔
into the web
거미집에
they spun.
걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다.
Fingers rarely
지금처럼
fingers
엉켜 있는 일은 드물어.
rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This is strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
아비들이라.
Nurse fathers, was it?
그 칭호.
Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란
It can be presumed that the house of spiders is a place to raise something or someone to have such a high-ranking officers of each finger gather one place to nurture someone.
Well, she does have it. Yeah.
말이 안 되나
One might
싶지만
think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't.
역설적으로
But what if their
그들이 모인
purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they come together.
리오슈라 했던 거.
Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원,
I know what you know.
아,
Oh, she just said, I know what you want to.
괜찮다.
No need.
줄여 말해도
I can understand her abbreviations. Fuck.
She is a masterclass detective. I need her. We don't need, she doesn't need translation. I cannot stop staring at her hips, bruh. I don't understand how those hips are possible. I don't know if they're anatomically possible. I've never seen hips like those in my life.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가
But I cannot tell what I know because
정보와 기억
it's all
전부
broken.
깨져 있겠지.
The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they shattered.
Oh, Ryoshu, she's one step ahead.
모든 것을 기억해낼
Badass.
필요는 없어.
You don't have to
내가
recall
제일
everything.
궁금한 건
All
그
I need to know is
범상치 않은
what
목표다.
the outrageous purpose
그건
is.
무엇인지
What is
말할
it?
수 있겠나?
나
Me.
나를
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind.
그리고 나는
She ran away because she was rebellious. Look at her now.
빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
Shame. But that's all I have,
아쉽지만
Clock.
여기까지군 시계.
Maybe that was all part of the plan.
말하기
I
어렵다.
don't remember much more than that.
말할 수
Even if I did,
있었어도
it's not an easy thing to speak of.
말하지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke and betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계.
Clock. Like she
저자가
said.
말한 것처럼.
And like what you've seen,
네가 본 것처럼.
my mind is a
내
mess.
머리는 엉망. 나 역시
I
내
have questions of
스스로
my own,
궁금한 게
but
있지만
that just elude me.
알아낼 수 없지.
Amnesia.
그러나 아까처럼
But maybe
내
the pieces
눈에
can be
힌트로
put together
뭔가 짜맞춰질
using your
만도
hints,
하다는 생각이
like the one you
들었다.
gave me earlier. So we have to
그러니까
solve this
풀어내야
together.
한다.
this puzzle
퍼즐,
or this game of escape room.
방탈출.
Yay! We're together! Teamwork! Ryoshu muttered placidly. Don't worry, Ryoshu, we'll help. We have the greatest detective with us too.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
If it is you the House of Spider wants,
침입할 이유가
I
없어.
must ask you this to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in a direction with mild amusement.
거미집을
When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly kind to people who fraternize, even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now, as if they were desperate, that they would have made a move long ago.
It must to do with another child that they're trying to... So then the other kid, Ryoshu's taught mentor over.
This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난
The
거미집의
nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered,
본사
she-
용서로 올수 있도록
she made the way for us that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility.
Oh, they're leading us to it. I mean, we already knew that, but they really want Ryoshu. Like, they're leading...
그분이 류슈 씨에게
She harbored such intense and complicated feelings, Ryoshu, but
그럼에도
I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her.
보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
So it has to be willingly.
아비들이
But she
이곳에서
said the
날
nurse
기다리고
father
있다고
were
한
waiting
걸
for me
보면
here.
나를 보러
Clearly, they're here to see me.
괴짜 탐정.
Weirdo detective.
너
Alright,
말을
you. Hey,
야
the hell's the problem?
진정하게
Be calm.
저들의 대화를
Please.
막지 않는 게 좋네.
It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
Alright, stand down. And stand down, Moses Glazer. I get it. You fraternize with their hips, too. I get it.
필시
An intense dialogue.
답을 떠올리지
Shall they find and draw the answer?
않아야 할 것이네.
Let us not dare stem this course.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측.
Oh, my ass hurts. I wish I had a more comfortable chair. I have to change positions every time.
It is fair that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. Assumption, sorry. However, I cannot seem to shake off the thought that they must have had a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly ever seems to serve that purpose.
The intervals between each sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another one's begin. Every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without shred of doubt, it's her turn. Once the sinners relay my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
The Mist Company,
the mirror, glass window, the former L-Corp, extracted ego and Kaplan, psychoments, abnormalities, monoliths, Ryoshu.
Okay, connected pieces, detective. We believe in you.
I cannot think of too many things in LCE research facility that can be what of the House of Spiders after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden balls.
Fair enough. I've always been something more than that. What are they gonna wish upon? A better blade?
So that's how it is.
내는 것인가?
So they're trying to get all the golden balls? Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden balls. Hohenheim. Where are the golden balls in this facility located?
관리자님께서
The
황금가지
manager would like to know of the golden balls locations.
이곳의 실험실에
It's in the laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. Suppose there's no way around to sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden ball experimentations.
그리고 그
And the
발표를
limit
보게 될수
groups,
있는 인원은
the limit groups,
한정되어 있네.
limited group of individuals with clearance
LCB는 포함되지
to access
않았어.
the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks to collect the golden balls? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의
I'm
범위를
not the one who
결정하는 건
decides the
내가
scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가
Hohenheim,
무엇인지는
your concern
알고
is
있습니다.
understandable.
회사는
The company
황금가지에 대한
maintains
정보를
tight control
공유해
over any information regarding the golden balls.
혹여
There is no way to
회사의
know
동의
at this
없이
moment
이
what
정보가
consequences of
유출되었을
leaking this information
어떤
without
조치가
company's
내려올지는
explicit
참고로서
consent
알수 없습니다.
may be. If the
최악의
worst comes to worst, we may be subject to a memory wipe procedure.
감안해야
Aw,
하죠.
Pulse is sticking up for a friend. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
What do you expect from a
뭘
company
바라는
practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 가만히
Anyway,
생각하고
assuming the
본론부터
risk of
말하지.
divulging information is understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point.
God damn, I've been yapping for like a long time.
정확한 실험을 진행
Let
중이야.
me get some coffee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Where is it? Where's my talking text? I don't see it anywhere. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe. Need to piss as well.
coffee has been made. But this will have to cool down. I do some fresh air in here too. Hopefully no traffic. Shouldn't be any traffic. Because we're welcome back, thank you. Because it's nighttime, and if there's any dickhead traffic, that'll be a tragedy. Okay, let's put this back on and continue. Okay. Hohenheim, my boy. Where were we? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all the parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bars, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved golden balls onto one another. Grafting the balls. Then what was the purpose to combine the balls into form a singular tree? Nothing slipped by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We're incubating the golden balls on a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no. But the horizon is in sight. So they know they can do it. Today was a day we were able to share the success of those experiments with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden buzz at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the balls. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get to HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago. We have no way of knowing if it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have navigate around invisible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes ain't bad. 10 minutes? Then they should have been here already. Then they didn't get a signal. They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Really? Elevators? Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Sword bringing it up to speed, we haven't thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. So they didn't receive our transmission. If such the case, then we need to only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if you want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortion abnormalities floating around, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designated to be quarantined from every department if even a single abnormality has escaped into its hallways. No use sitting around putting our heads together, right? Hey, you guys are scared of some abnormalities or session? Leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Yeah. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying, we benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It'd be wise to prioritize restoring the power of the facility. Seems that the attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I'm in the opinion that we must split our forces into to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. Fuck!
우선순위만을
The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste our time debating. To what tackle first?
Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및
Bless you.
탈출을
Bless me
준비한다.
too. Thank you. Listen up, men. We prepare for two things: reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐?
Huh?
나가자고.
Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이
Assuming that
도착할
LCA's
것이라고
response
가정한다면
will arrive,
그
it serves us
타이밍에
best to
맞춰 우리도
move in
행동하는
tandem with them
준비한다.
to improve our chances
협공의
of launching a
가능성이
joint
높아지기
attack
때문이지.
with numerous advantages over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay mobile.
상황을
We've held this position for
이
too long.
위치에 너무
Our
오래
enemies will
숨어 있어.
methodically kill and comb
적은
through
계속해서
the entire
이곳을
facility
수시며 목표를
until they
달성할
find what they're
때까지
looking
닥치는
for.
대로 죽이는데
The more we remain
우리의
stationary,
위치를
the more
고정해
likely we
놓는
are to encounter
죽을
them.
확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
They only elevate the risk of a total obliteration.
그건 말 되네.
Makes sense. Besides, makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing,
황금같이
don't figure we have to reach the golden bars before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here.
그래.
Very,
그럼
very
우리가
well then.
지나간다 쳤을 때
My voice is fucking
제일
up.
먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가?
Very well then.
자네 말대로
Then if we were to leave all this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained. Golden Ball retrieval, facility power restoration.
전력을 복구할
But the
통치실
facility management room,
그리고 손상된
to
회로가
restore
있는
the power to the facility, the laboratory, the area with the damaged circuitry are located far from each other.
힘을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer. Divide? I mean, yeah, to save time. They're gonna die. Someone's gonna die, and then we have to go over.
황금같이
Securing the golden bar, restoring power, suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must resolve concomitantly. What the fuck are these words, bruh? Pulling out motherfucking words from the English dictionary that I've never seen in my fucking life. Stop it! And to do so, we must split up into squads based on their expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alright.
우리는
We
따로
work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는
LCP will be in charge of securing the golden bars, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect them whenever they're in proximity to one another.
있으면 바로
금속 탐지기 뭐
Kind of
그런
like a metal
건가?
detector?
Exactly.
How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide given the urgency.
속박하니 지금만 그리고 환상체나
Anyway, we'd like to leave the abnormality, distortion, and particular suppression to the LCD.
Abnormality, distortion, and peccatula. Okay, LCD. Ezra, go on.
좋아, 전문이지
Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어
How
있던
many difficult abnormalities and distortions did you have to contain in the facility?
A couple.
얼추
Combatants of your prowess have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two. However, that might pose us some trouble. Take these micro-communicators with you. We used to communicate these between laboratories. While they have limited range, should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactics each entity you come across.
좋아. 통신도
Perfect.
갖출 수 있겠군.
We've secured the means of communication.
마지막으로 전력
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of the facility out of all of us.
합리적이군.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it may first appear to you.
전선들이 제대로
That is
정리가 되지
indeed
않은
one way
혼란한
to describe the abysmal
상태를
cable management.
언급하기도 하더군요.
Please consider but a representation of the something escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to us.
좋아.
Very well.
이걸로
Do not
상황을 계속
forget to keep
공유하도록
each
하지.
other updated.
Look at her, so smug. Oh no, I wanted to take a screenshot. Fuck. What, Otis? What, Moses?
잊고 싶던
The
연결이
acres
있어.
stench of smoke I much rather leave behind buried in the past keeps coming back.
What, does she recognize Otis? Was she her team leader or something? I need to read Distortion to Texas, bro. I need to read it. Is Otis the next sinner? No, it's Mercil, isn't it? It's Mercil. And then it's Otis, right? Right? So she's coming soon. Okay. Sure. Oh, fuck, more reading. More reading. 13, 14, 15, and that'll be it for that half. 15, 30, 45. Is everything? Mersol's next, yeah. Mersol, then Otis.
잊지 말게. 방금 가지는 보존
Don't forget, the gunner balls are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay.
Okay. We've been working our butts off to achieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's commitment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warnings again and again.
그럼 실험실은
Right. Lab's that way. And the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes guide to the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, guys.
Okay, it's like two of the same brain cell. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't.
거리가 너무 멀어요.
It's too far.
Is everyone alright? Oh, we lost half our sinners. Damn it.
환성체 탈출에
This is like the suicide mission from Mass Effect.
작동된 것으로
It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Mersol, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said when I looked around. That was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes.
We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing.
불시.
Was a...
What? What it was? Damn it, no Sinclair. That's when I didn't think it couldn't get any worse. It did.
waste of time.
Where's Ryoshu, by the way? He's still translating? Fuck. Okay, good job, Sinclair.
It's Ryoshu, by the way.
관리자리! The voice line. Roger, Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side, from the wall.
I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. We can't even get a foot to get hurt. I've seen the abnormalities around. Now they're taking over.
Wait, now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Okay, good job, Otis. Do so.
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Should you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown quite the predicament.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
Are you right, team leader?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는
They're
없고.
testing a new thing? Really?
At least we have no injured among us.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated in completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악.
Let's first check who we have in each side.
Okay, it's me, Mersol, Gregor, Yisang here, and Ryoshu.
We've got the detective, Miss Angdu, me over here, and Ishmael, Rodia, and me, and Otis too. As for us, Martin, assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom you speakest thou? It's a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
Jesus. Toxicity, bruh. They deserve a league match between each of them.
Me, Don Quixote, and Faust.
Not in the mood to eat any more junk food. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of the way, even with our combined efforts. Well, that's what we're not supposed to do. Dante, you know what to do. Keep going forward. The master key card doesn't work either. You should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having luck in their side either. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advanced according to the plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facilities, one threat at a time. We'll assist you in any way finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring the power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory with the golden buzzer table. I figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Radia, don't you like fighting?
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a weird artist screenshot, but god. Look at Heathcliff with his fucking physique. Honglu just looks creepy, bro. The fuck? Don's cute. And yeah. Alrighty, off we go. I'll take the lead. That's you. Follow me. With that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite sides. We should get moving too. Although, I think just Martin and my assistant will be doing enough to restore the power in the facility management room. Evil Honglu? Honglu is always evil. Alright, don't let the two gals in chat tell you otherwise. Taller? Who's taller? Oh yeah, isn't Ezra like 6'2"? Honglu's height is accurate. There seems to be a proper lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It seems regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies as this. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible to facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Oh, shut the fuck up! Let that not over such trifling matter. A young Heathcliff? He's right. The three of us together, we're able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further and further away in the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden ball, manager bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? Just fucking smoke haven here. I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. What, are you smoking too, Mersault? There was a time when I partook. Really? My god. Mersault was definitely a delinquent. There was definitely a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Huh? It was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarettes. Huh? Of the whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I bet you're one hell of a straight-laced fella. Yeah. Bro. Like 2 years ago, Mersault was hitting the clubs. He was smoking, popping pills and all that shit. Something happened one night. Hit his head. Now we got the Mersault we know. I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. Weed? During my time on the League of Nine, literature, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits with the substance at the behest of my fellows. You're all fucking Jesus Christ. A few hits? God damn it, you fucking junkies. Not even junkies, but just fucking... I forgot, I don't know the proper term. There was a one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter.
though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself.
That's always the case for such timers. Must have been pretty intense.
What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes?
You've a pair of eyes searched on Ryoshu's face. Ooh, we're about to get some more clues just from smoking. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was an inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, as strange as it seemed, a fury chilling in the marrows.
글쎄.
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터
I've always been
보고
surrounded by
자란 게
cigarette
그것뿐이야.
smoke, ever since I was a brat.
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
아닌데.
It's your turn this time, isn't it?
차례.
그래.
Yeah, so damn obvious it makes me scoff.
비웃음이 날 정도지.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu,
과거를
to be faced with the past that stands before you?
당연히
Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
Hey, she ain't scared. She ain't scared. She ain't give a fuck. That definitely is confident in Ryoshu.
All that waiting finally paid off.
Notice you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래.
Right,
미리부터
trying to get used to
연습 중이다.
staying off it.
Why? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Oh, seems like she's getting fucked up.
없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
You, of all people, would have one. What, a cigarette? Nah. Something to do with his eye, isn't it?
Red gaze. I never thought you, of all people, would have one.
우습지
Funny,
않아?
isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right.
Yep, Karen means the world.
Not that I understand. Don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push off aside or kill off, dumped into your care. I know that all too well.
Is that guy still there?
Oh, I suppose I did want that little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
What, Ryoshu?
Lucio's been digging around. Seems like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be that you've got a specific use for her?
You better not be insinuating why I think you insinuating.
It's plain that you need her for something.
Okay, cool.
Explains why you're laying that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. A pain in the ass that you rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure got along coming, don't we?
Would you shut this bitch up, please?
How dare my mother speak to me this way?
Hey, yo? Yo, Virgilis. No need to use a gamer word. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out there on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throats. Okay, Lucio. Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's heads. Go on, do so. Keep that in mind.
This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook is I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer. On you?
Would he even last even at all, bro? He couldn't even get through Ryoshu. You're about to be one tap to the chest, and then he's going to be thrown into the wall, and it's going to crack. Okay. So it's only these guys.
이제야 부르나.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
시험해볼 기회. 불꽃을
Okay,
비추겠어.
nice. I may need to grind some more. But we'll see. Until I face a hurdle. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래.
Yes. To be more specific,
약자비 혼자다.
it's just the ring's nurse father.
신체파.
Corpism,
인간의 근육과
an art
뼈로
of
수축과
movement
이완을
that utilizes the
이용하는
interaction
예술이다.
between human bones and muscles,
거기에 큐비즘도
the
적지
contradiction,
않았나?
contraction, and elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
고약하구만.
Nasty.
보이시오.
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의
Writings carved into their bodies.
글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
No. It's you. These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of messages carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in an uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest,
사랑하는 우리 딸.
dearest daughter of ours,
이 곡
please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는
From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From furnace, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
어떤 것보다 흉과
The thoracic cage
심장과
has
폐를 보호하기
taken this proposing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운
Preserve
형태를
this natural
유지하는
beauty of the human corpus
몸이 지닌
and do not infringe
생체의
upon its
정교한
primeval,
가치를
precise
망가뜨리지
value.
않은 채로
So he really likes just the human body and anatomy and all that shit. Okay, we get it, you're a weirdo. You and another motherfucker from Runa would get along.
귀중한
That is the
아트를
reverence of which,
만들어야 합니다.
with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요.
Touch it if you will. Do
근육과
your
힘줄에
fingertips feel the contour
칼날이
of a
잡히지
blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews?
Is that in the background? Yoshihide. Oh, that's Yoshihide. That's Ryoshu. Yoshihide.
가장 살고
The bones of the
싶었던
ones,
뼈가
the bones
가장 죽이기
of the
좋은
one
칼이고.
most desperate for life, has become a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠.
Indeed it has, hasn't it?
요시히데라면
I knew from the fatness of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤
The care
것보다 정성을
put into this
기울여서
piece I've so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine.
균형이 안
The
맞는
smallest
뼈를
fracture or imbalance could instantly render it
소용이
useless.
없거든요.
Bro made a dinosaur. It's a human dinosaur.
This piece is complete, dearest
마침내
Yoshihide.
완성된다.
I would like for you to wield it.
요시히데가
Ow.
써주세요.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던
Never got to
그
finish
작품을
that precious piece he'd always rambled about, did he?
결국 완성.
Ryoshu muttered to himself. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. Oh, you got
어떤
gift wrapped
시간과
ego.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는
Go
줄
on.
미처 몰랐네요.
Nice.
전탄격
Not making any dents. Didn't know my
대체 유효한
fucking stream
속도를
end was
정확하게
loading like
답변했습니다.
15 fucking minutes. My stream ends?
우수하다는 것이 증명
Sorry?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Is there a problem in the stream?
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 개체가
Well, was the video
이런 조건을
paused?
이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
Keep
그다지
going.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
빈박질 준비.
The stream on my end. I mean, I see.
통 끊기.
Ooh. Kept loading until I refreshed. Ah, damn it. Well, we finally made it to the part where I fight people. Again. Ow. Ow. Ow.
여기서 쓰러지면 그놈이 날 얼마나
이것밖에 못하나.
Nice.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Keep going, Mercel.
흔히 이걸 나사
Mercel's carrying this.
표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이
Nice.
아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Ow. Ow. God damn it. That's two of us down. Goddamn Mercel. Mercel's packing. No, wait. Mercel, you're supposed to be packing. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. Ooh-wee. Nice. Good job, Mercel.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
Mercel
생각하는
gets
것보다
staggered. He'll
대단한
have it.
능력을 갖추고 있다고.
He'll
제가
have his special
말씀드렸죠.
ability unlocked. He'll be alright.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Nice. 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 Him. 50 exactly. Nice.
생체가
God damn, it just keeps adding more and more.
기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가
Keep
인간
going.
조금 더
Mercel will be able to use his shin bang shit later.
시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
다소 즐겁군.
God damn it. God damn. My Mercel's getting fucked up.
여기가 엽석이군.
Nice. Almost there.
상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를
Mercel.
통째로 외운다는
You got
얘기가
this. We got this.
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운
내게
작업인가
받쳐주지.
보군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
Oh, my real shoot. Oh, no. Bleeds.
즐거운 시간이야.
고작 여기서 쓰러지면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠어.
God damn it. Bleeds.
직원 중
The
하나의
bleed is what got them.
사라졌습니다.
Okay.
앞으로 관리자님이
I feel like we could
사소한
still
것들
get him.
하나에 불과하며 그들 역시
Believe.
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Oh, it's just Yi Sang holding the line. Oh, that's so epic. Go on. Go on.
끝내
Woo-wee.
전소하리.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Go on, Yi Sang, you got this. Woo-wee. That's my boy right there. That's my boy.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이
Dodge
팀을
that.
해친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Use your ego. Can't afford it. There we go. Hopefully he's weak to Pierce. He's not weak to Pierce. Alright. Ow. Ow. Okay. We can tank it. It's alright.
끝내 전소하리.
God damn it, they're tanky. Nice. Nice.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I don't know, I feel like we should use this.
현안해요.
No. Just him.
화격검.
아니,
No, that's another one of us down.
그놈이 날
Can't believe I might actually lose this.
시계.
한국 쪽에서 난 거.
No, Yi Sang can carry.
하울의 시계.
직원 중
Carry,
하나의
potential.
사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중
Easy, Yi Sang. Good job.
그들 역시
Look at this guy.
역사했을 때부터
Look at this guy.
각오하던
Fucking
일이죠.
power farming right there. I need to sort out my identities, bro. That was too close for comfort.
앞에 나선 보람이 있어.
Good job. You saying you deserve it.
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게
Okay.
타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법.
Gonna be on mobile and lie down while I watch. You're watching this on PC? You're better than me. I will not watch this shit on PC. I will not watch this shit on PC, bro. It will always be phone. Either that or something. Either that or I'm playing like League on the background. Okay. Get Angela out of here. Look at all these announcers. I was drawing and watching. Ah, nice. Look at all these fucking 3-star cucks right here. Okay. I could go with this. But it's just better to go with this. It's just way better. Nothing of a blade variety for you. Oh, Haisho branch. Yes, please. Do I have Haishu? I do have Haishu Yisang. Wait, where's my Haishu Yisang? What the fuck? Did I get it? Did I get this motherfucker? Oh, hell no. Did I get him? Cannot be purchased during this period. Oh, fuck. Clean up agent CIA. I've missed a lot of events, haven't I? Well, there had to be something during this time. Okay. God damn it. You can get high shows until next Canto. You want me to lend you mine? No worries, no worries. Is it max out? No worries, no worries. Someone in my wider wade of friends will have it. Did you actually do the whole thing in one stream? I mean, 4 hours in, I'd say it's a bit impossible to do the whole thing right now. We're in the process. So, we're doing it now.
뜀박질 시간.
If that makes sense. Okay, let's go.
일기당천.
Come on, Haishu. Nice. Woo! Ooh, he has wind style techniques, bro. Alright, the plan is to get Mersault to his fully charged form. Dodge. Nice. Not that much damage, nice. Come on. Nice. But it's still gonna hurt anyways. It's gonna hurt. And it's gonna be bleed. That's the biggest problem, is the bleed. Alright, Mersault's still carrying us though. Low key. Let's go. Keep it going. Come on, him. Nice.
전격발.
Woo-wee! Love that. Does he heal? I think he heals, doesn't he?
여기가 뱃속이군.
God damn, no damage. Good job, Mersault. It's fucking Mersault. Salt carrying us. Go on.
받아볼 텐가.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. This new high show Yi Sang really helping. I wish I could have gotten him, but fuck, I was too busy actually working and, you know, doing everyday life things. Shh. God damn it. Why do you punish me so, Project Moon? Haven't I shown my loyalty to you? Haven't I? Okay, keep going.
내게 받쳐주지.
Oh, god damn it. The one time I allow you to attack instead of just defend.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
Mersault, break the balls.
얼마나 비었겠나.
Ooh, almost. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. He's got a red one. Okay, cool. There you go. We got this.
뜀박질 준비.
Come on, take them all out. It should have attack weight, right? Oh, where's the attack weight? God damn it.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Woo-wee.
거꾸로 제쳐.
I can take the horse in. I can take that horse in. Ari. No.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 준비.
It is very ideal. God damn it.
숨통 끊기.
Ooh, finally. Extra lightning damage, that's what we wanted. I don't does he have a horse form or something? I feel like I might be missing out. He does. Oh.
여기가 뱃속이군.
I need to trigger it.
눈부시지 않다고.
Once all the conditions are met, he turns into a horse and it becomes AoE. Oh.
짓밟아라.
God damn it, this would have been such a cool champion to actually have.
받아볼 텐가.
But due to my lack of being unemployed, I couldn't have gotten it.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
That was enjoyable.
좋아.
Nice.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감은 이런 식이었어.
AoE high shows are Rodion, Yisang, Sinclair, and Heathcliff. Oh. I think Sinclair is really shit though.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is the elevator up ahead is operational. Yeah, I could see the light. Oh shit! Of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. Clock. If power has returned to the elevators,
호에나임 군
It can only mean that Hohenheim
도착했나
has
보군.
arrived at the facility management room.
true. Heathcliff is better, but glass cannon. Yep, definitely. Sinclair's just useless. then. Oh, so Ujats. Nice. Badass. Their guns look like fucking from Lost Planet. Their guns look like the guns from Lost Planet. I bet no one in this chat knows what Lost Planet is. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Then they immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in the way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. In a way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that is much twisted, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
LCA Special Operations Unit, wasn't it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi, give me that radio. Oi, oi. You're right. Right. Right, you're fucking alright.
아이 깜짝이야.
Oh, the heck?
조용히 말해도
No
잘
need to shout into the mic,
들리지
Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine.
미안하군.
My apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on more the impatient side. He's still the assistant? Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed is quality. Well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector.
그래.
Can confirm that on the end of this side as well. We have visual on LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove this one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the other departments.
그렇다면
Whichever may be the case,
보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety?
Not quite.
While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It's indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of any survivors. Though I've never seen one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even tangible relation to research. I've heard that they have rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
Okay, cool. We got decent premium team. Is it better than the R Corp? Probably not, but still good. Still great.
정면.
Eyes forward.
The lights flickered. And... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's there. Oh, Ryoshu, you're scared as shit. Let me know. Let me know. My god, he really does look like him. The you know him. The lights flickered and... 3 LCA. Oh, shit. And he's just smiling? What the fuck? Is that a mask or what? Bro, with one swish of his hand? 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of the squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Jesus Christ. Jesus. He really is overpowered, bruh. I don't know if Virgilius could even do this shit. Sorry, guys. We hold you. Bring you in here. Is that a mask? That looks like... So, that's not his face, but it looks like this is crumbling, but this is a mask like they use you get what I mean. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of an intruder's weapon. Poland? weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on a familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Radia's own. Resembling Radia's own? Why?
Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit, was likely in the same vein as the team that arrived in the monolith retrieval mission.
아니,
Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on its own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA already taken care of the situation on your end? No, they fucking got obliterated.
You mustn't step foot into the hallway. Why might that be? I just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality quite impressive position. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on his observation log.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What?
Where was this battle fought in open field? Even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget they have been snared in the spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground.
What Alyssa described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances around across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips parted, soundless, mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Oh, God. God damn, it's all the fathers of PM, bro. All the fathers of PM. We had Daddy Kyote, now we have Ryoshi's daddy. God damn it. Where's fathers ever, bro? I mean, Don's dad was actually quite nice. Yeah. Let's rank this guy on the scale of fatherhood. Yeah, it'll do.
Same. Old, dull, and boring. Dad.
I rank him lowest, but I'm biased that I see my father in him. Hey, yo!
Dad, that wound in your arm, did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
Was like the fucking prescript? The fuck? He's index, is he? Father's just a bit warmer.
The 20th stab is where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Let their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name. on the long descent to hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative pace?
알았어.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is heartwarming. This is very heartwarming. Right now, he's Father of the Year, so... No, Daddy Coyote. Look at her. Look at her crepes, bro. Look at her crepes. What is he, though? He looks like he works for the fucking head. And Ryoshu looks like she's working at that one identity group that's never realized their potential. Yeah.
Come on, come closer. Got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who used a number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what LCE has told us the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger. It's just as concerned as you, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. Security camera feed is working again. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he's middle?
Yeah. Well, he's not killing them all at the same time. I think they may be able to put up a fight. I ain't gonna lie, Ricardo was more dripped out. Ew, you're clawing at them with your feet? Ugh, grippers.
I guess we know now what happened to the LCA in the other sector. This guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting or something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He's shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so. As he feels a silence between them, a boisterous guffaw.
Definitely a middle.
Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What does this madman find in his carnage? It's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Okay. Each one of them has their own child, I guess. Oh? Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? He's a bear? Oh no. It's a panda? Kind of looks like a panda to me. Huh? Oh? Hey, who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. Damn it, she's adorable. Damn it, my weakness. A covert approach? Battle positions. Ah, you got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. What? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on. I'll watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that tank straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself. But it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball and all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre as no different from a game or sport. What contemplative scoundrel you make. Oh, you're so into that kind of character, huh? Sick! What kind of character? I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who walks and talks just like you do, lifting his bamboo hat as he goes. Oh damn, it's close. Huh? Wait, don't you know the Cloudburst Blade? Ah man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them is obsessed with training all day. One of them talks with her sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. And the other one, you know what she said? I think the story tells it too many far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wasted the time nitpicking about what makes sense, what doesn't, when reading a comic book? Gosh, don't think I ever fight with that girl. So she's like a fucking otaku. Anywho, has anyone here actually read The Cobber's Blade? If you did, well, I may have, but 4 hours of your good time, sir. Good sir. So she's like a enemy Don Quixote. Cool.
그만.
Adorable.
Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical pastry, think again. What is? I don't see the middle nurse father on the feet anymore. If she's a apprentice, then.
어이 딸님!
Oh shit, he's here.
근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니
Hey, kiddo.
멀리 왔어?
Where are you? All the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far?
Fuck.
무전이 더 들어오지
No
않아.
more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게.
Look, young Ismail, young Otis. Wherefore doth none respond?
없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않아.
This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us.
떨어져 있는
We're all in the dark.
서로 무슨 아무래도 시설
We
복구를
must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain the access to security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도
As luck would have it,
하나가
we should be able to locate one of the pieces of circuitry in this room.
Ew. Ew. Yep, the ring guy's here. Yeah, even Foss is shocked.
이것은
These remains. The ring has made its mark here.
보이는군요.
Oi, don't force yourself to look too hard at them.
따볼 필요는 없어.
아니
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
As he says while puking in his mouth.
다만
It's just that.
팀장님,
Boss,
일일이 누구의
Don't.
얼굴인지
don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Alright, don't try to look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
Right.
그래.
I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
뭐
What is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faustus also expresses agreement with Ho and I
뭘?
Agree? With what?
이럴수록
that we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ.
Okay. Run to turn on the power. Father and daughter. Father and daughter. How cute. How very, very normal. Oh, God damn it. Level 57. Okay, let's get Yusang on one of them. I should grind for more, but we'll see if I can just deal without him.
애도의
So
시간.
far, I'm just doing good. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양.
Ms. Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it is indeed, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들.
But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers?
단순히
Your relationship with them does not seem to have burrowed in a mere bad blood,
방금 전 그대의
and
표정.
in the change in your countenance, I sense a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이
I
맞물려
haven't pulled the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말
they were
아비.
nurse fathers.
What, is she remembering? What, is she just slowly going in and out?
나라는 검을 펴려낸
What time is it? 6 a.m.? Is... Oh. It's 6:35 a.m. Nice.
My fathers, who forged this sword, and I am.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. Okay. While we go through this,
받아볼 텐가.
let's hold this while I eat some crisps.
여기가 흡수겠군.
일기당천.
Damn it. Okay. God damn it. He's saying you gotta win one. Go on.
일기당천.
Just luck. It's not enough. He's gonna get fucked up.
적질났나.
전탄격발.
Easy salt. Easy salt.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Nice.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
No one's attacking Yisang. Good. Let's keep going.
겁나를 내게
Nice.
자! 숨통 끊기.
God damn it. Alright. She's a bit resistant.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Okay. Yisang is back. For blood. Oh, we pretty much got it in the bag here. Just hold down this fucking mouse button.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh shit, he's about to die. Hit him with this. That'll do.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Nice.
이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지는 않는 곳에서
Oh, it does hurt him. Nice. Ow, ow. Ow. God damn it, we tried.
걸음이 빨라.
Nice.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
We got more slots, that's all it means. Dodge.
받아볼 텐가.
And Mercer's about to wake his full potential soon. My tissue.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Need to wash my hands sooner or later.
전탄격발.
Nice. Close. Oh no, he's off to finish off.
총알
Nice.
가까울 놈은
Full power Mersault. Go on, get him. Hit him with the.
볼 텐가.
It's not so far, but yeah. Woo-wee! Goddamn thing. Don't blow up. Okay, cool. Nice.
전력으로 상대해봐.
I thought it was supposed to be an AoE. I don't see the AoE. He's about to win anyway. Woo-wee! Ooh. Ooh, he's attacking for his life, bro. Jesus. You need to have less bullets in the chamber for AoE. Oh, I see. So we have to wait even later. Thank you, Pumiko. Welcome. Okay, we're making it through though.
죽어라.
You'll make it. Him with this. Him with the spider technique. Are you doing Canto 9 right now? Yeah. Yeah. Doing the whole thing in one stream. Whole thing. I'm about to end the first part right here. As in, I'm about to finish the first part. Now we're getting into the second part. And then the third. So this whole first part has taken me about 5 hours. So this could be a very well a 15-hour stream. Bug.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Okay.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
So this is apparently the second part. I need to get some... Wait, 1 second. Hopefully you have insomnia. I got coffee. If that makes sense.
최후의 결투는 아직
Let me just use this.
축배를 댈 여유는 없지.
Don't use all the boxes. Wait, what can I... Oh, is that the max? Also, Don Cam, we do share the same values. Yes, we do. There's no such thing as a bad Don man. There's no such thing. Okay. Okay, ban that.
최후의 결투는 아직 멀었어.
Okay.
축배를.
This will help me out. Fucking done.
이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어.
Okay. Just get me some. Help me rank up my identities. I need to react.
비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것
Nice.
없습니다.
Double that.
흑수는 그 새를 물러라. 영맥이 없군.
God damn it. Don's got the sniffles. Okay. Okay.
상관의 이름과 위치를 대라.
시답자는
Bro had the stock ready? Yeah.
괜히 길어진
This is 3,000 hours
겨우 이 정도의 작전.
ready.
최후의 결투는 아직 멀었어.
해봄직한 일을.
And I did not stutter when I said that. 3,000 hours in this fucking game. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. We can upgrade you. Nice. What else do we need to upgrade? We can upgrade you. Nice. And we'll save the remaining. Oh yeah, we can upgrade you. Nice. Have you update? Okay, what do I get if I put uptime 4 on you? I feel like you do deserve uptime 4. Wait, where's my... Okay, let's give you uptime 4. Oh, did it get spoiled or managed to get you through without any? I have not been spoiled yet. So if you're planning to do so, I will fight you. Like, in real life. Barbara Otis? No. I do have my post. I'll never spoil anyone on purpose. No. Let's keep it that way. Okay, let's do this. Okay, fixed. Ryoshu.
이제야 부르나.
Fixed member. Yeah, Ryoshu is obviously
이제야
fixed.
부르나.
시험해볼
사냥감.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
This is a well-balanced team. Knight Captain of the Owls? When was this a thing? Are people using him? Knight Captain of Owls. Capitano. When was this? Last Walpurgis? Did I miss last Walpurgis? I think I did. Oh my god. Hardblood. God damn it, I missed this one too. Prince of La Mancha-Land. Okay. God damn it, this is what happens when I take a break from Limbus.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Everyone gets the best IDs, except for me. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게.
Can only hope that there's no misfortune befell upon them.
관리자.
Hey, Manager Bunt. You picking up anything? I mean, the golden ball. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. Still there.
그래.
Is that right? I guess I should be glad that we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone. Owenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The light wore off. It was completely dark inside. Ew, fuck, they're chopped. Literally. If the assailants were indeed after the golden ball, what could they possibly want within? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에
There's a stench coming from up ahead.
지긋지긋한 향이
A
나고
sickeningly familiar one.
Even in her cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu didn't seem to notice something out of place. You smell something. I don't hear anything other than your cigarette.
I'm not smoking right now, am I, Gregor?
좋네.
Oh yeah, you're not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We can hear any breathing, but there was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of a dread we couldn't exactly put a finger on. Remembering time?
그곳에서
When I
나
left that place,
나는
I
누군가
remember feeling a strong contempt for someone.
분명
It had been there.
Ryoshu started muttering, as though she was gripped by the chill. Until she noticed that she wasn't speaking to me, though. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. 17, 35, 35, 42, okay.
T star you.
Dihi Star. Was that Li Feng?
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter ends, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshide?
Oh. She sounds exactly like Ryoshu. Is that her proper mama? Okay, that's what I got confused about. Okay, so whoever was yellow back then wasn't Yoshihide.
You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you?
Oh.
This is the only way for us to get even.
Who am I looking at? Okay, so that's the Dihui Star. Whoever's speaking there, that's Yoshihide, obviously. That's a nice ass sword. Thick ass blade.
Yoshihide. It never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet was it and heavy. It clinks and rattles.
In that vision of the past, Ryosho raises a sword in an agonizing slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity. It must be strong. Devoid of any trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by a glint of the blade. Ryosho clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. And without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the finger's mouth. Ew. Ew. There. Ryosho pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. Hot? Let it go. Ew. It's bland. The figure coughed out thick globs of blood and a piece of a sliced tongue. Is she enjoying this? That would be a yes. But she spat out more than just blood, a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laugh of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryosho let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rotted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Eyes so bitter. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshi's eyes... Oh, it's her again. Ew. But she's like a hologram? The vivid presence of the memories that came back to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryosho had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping a vigil waiting our arrival. Ha! The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryosho without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave her behind the single most important thing in the world. And that is why I must take it back. Oh. I know he can't be a child. Ryosho would never have a child. Both adoptively, she must have had like a successor, a second version of her basically. Must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
Who the fuck are you? You look like her, but like a guy and a carbon copy.
So happy to see you again, Ryosho. I mean it. Such were the words of my master bade me to relay.
I believe in Ryosho's game. Me too.
The Pinky Nurse Father.
Alright, so the Pinky. I thought the Pinky are like really elite, so this guy should be a difficult fight.
As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today and the emptiness of morrows, and therein owing you to pursue the spider's thread. I am once again granted a chance to carry my master's will. Another talker. Piss off.
Good on you, Ryosho. Talk that shit. As her apprentice approached us, Ryosho's nose father slowly stepped away. Toward the container of the golden balls, lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
The preparations are complete. I trust you haven't forgotten the plan.
The fuck are you? Rusted Knight? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the fuck?
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어.
It looks akin to the torture device we were previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
닮은 것 같습니다.
살도
Into some freaky shit.
뼈
No flesh, no blood, no
드러내지
bones.
않고 상대하겠다.
In a fight?
내게
For an
보여준
outward meant for my eyes, is the sex are lacking in class.
No, she's quiet too.
이런 상황에서
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this?
아름답지
Did he not
않다고
teach you that there's no beauty to be found in it?
배우지 못했나? 그자
I want him here.
약자비
Where is the ring, nurse father?
The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question. You ain't about to see him till the end of this canto. Bitch, you don't know how this works. With a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden ball. Let's fend them off.
You're starting to pick up on the rudiments of aesthetics, Clark. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS.
Absolute something. AOS? Ass over... damn it. Okay. Okay.
화격검.
Nice.
끝내. 전소하리.
Damn it. Okay, I like Yisang's passive for his Lu identity because it gives sanity. Nice rolls. Indeed. God damn it, what is this? I don't know if that works. Okay, hopefully that works. Rather have it as that. Also, you may have lost last Warburgers, but next one is Lobcorp. Oh, nice. Hope so. I expect the best from Lobcorp Wahlburgers. Also, haven't they all been Lobcorp though? You know? Intercalates between Lobcorp and Runa typically? Oh. Why isn't Runa held to a greater standard? Okay, let's go. Nice. No! Ow. Ow. Those were big hits. Oh. I mean, like, I like Runa, but I like Lobcorp better? Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. I like Runa infinitely better than I do Lobcorp. It's just the time. Alright? It's just the time. Okay, cool. Okay. Favored. Okay, cool.
검나를
Nice.
내게 바쳐주지.
Nice. 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 Okay, we have Ryoshu fully stacked up. Nice. Okay, should be easy as pie. I mean, any abnormality ego you give me from Lobcorp, I'll probably say, probably is that abno ego? Oh. Maybe I can go both ways with some of those lesser enemies. Fuck is this? Okay. Okay, that dominates that. Clash lose, deal 80% less damage. Let's just do that in case. Okay. Nice. Less damage. Like, I don't care about Jaeyoung's office, but give me Love Town and I'm from the mouth. Isn't Love Town from Runa though? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, because you like Abnos. Sorry, I'm following what you're trying to say now. Love Town was fucking... Love Town was disturbing. I don't think anyone remembers Jaeyoung office though. I think that was like... That was all introductory shit, like no one cares about. Love Town is definitely memorable because of how fucking insane it was. And let me just say insane with like a capital I. They did release Jaeyoung Ishmael, yeah, which I am using a lot. But like I don't know who the fuck it is. I don't know their story. I don't care because it's like, you know, the fuck. I don't think the Jaeyoung office didn't show up in Runa. They were a subclass. No, they did show up, but it's not their proper, like, the one you see as Ishmael. She was like a subclass. They were general, I think. I need to search this up. General reception. Yeah. Ew. Okay, we got 2. Okay, well that happens. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this guy. Kongra having a stroke looking at that absolute clanker. Well, she actually, I think Crowrunner will like her because she's not a clanker. She's just covered in armor, like big armor. Favorite. Okay. Increase my chances with this. Cool. Nice. 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 Yeah. Cromer will probably look at her and be like, "Ah, where do you get that from? Where do you get that armor? I need that." Oh, did that bitch take my heart? Okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna get scared for a second. I was like, it's a fucking death. Put in a fucking sword. Yeah, she's just tanky as fuck. She's an Iron Maiden. I think that's the gimmick. Okay, now Mercel is getting serious. I can't afford to get hit by that. Isan can. Okay, she's dealt with. Okay, go. Just need to kill this guy. I think that's all that matters. Fuck the Iron Maiden, bitch. Wee! Hit him, Mersault. 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 Full power. Now we can just jump in. Oh, what the fuck? How did you win? Okay, she didn't manage to win, which is great. Cool. Alright, back on my PCs. Nice. Dealing with the first, I guess, boss. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, she takes our heart. Bitch. What the fuck? It's just so weird that she takes our heart and then puts him away. Oh, what the hell? Wait, is that a YouTuber watcher I see? Yeah, I'm streaming both YouTube and what the fuck? Yeah, it's both platforms. When during this turn, skill quick gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills before this impact, gain 1 rapid armor. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden spikes. On kill with a skill, heal after this. Wait. When hit by attack skills before using skill, gain 1 impacted rattle armor. What's impacted rattle armor? When using this, when using Repress Flash, use 10 final power every attack. Is that the... Okay, cool. Great heavens, I'm lagging like hell. I'm back. Is this how it works, right? Everyone should be going to attack first, and then my character, right? That's how it works, right? I don't want him to just fucking clash. That's how I did it. Trust your brain? I don't trust my brain. Okay. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Oh, okay, thank fuck. Believe. Believe. Believe in God. Okay. Nice.
여기가 엽석이군.
I probably didn't need to use this ego, but fuck it, I'm glad I did.
황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
아직 유한성이야. 넌
Nice.
이게 아니야. 준비됐어. 이런 꼴로
Beat this bitch to death, please. Thank you.
내게 바쳐주지. 이것밖에 못.
Nice. Good job. Nice. Used all my tiger rounds.
잠깐.
Wait, no touching fascia. Oh, she's only for display. Multiply the damage from Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. Iron Maiden spikes. Okay, let's read that. That was Iron Maiden spikes. I feel like I shouldn't attack her. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. If the unit is assigned when hit by the last coin of attack, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Damage from the set cannot target the target. I guess we don't attack it then. Okay. Just blade mail. God damn it. The worst. Okay. Seems like my Mersault is a bit useless now. Unfortunately. Okay, let's do this. Come on, stride him out. Get the lightning in. Nice. Nice. What is this? Oh, you're human. Oh, never mind, you're not. Oh, Clanker. You are a Clanker.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan, as my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times. See? Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? The plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. Motherfucker has a water blade, what the fuck? A plan that involves only on the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heartbeat slow. Lobotomy, welcome. I am Bamboo Hatakim from Bit Lamborghini. I'm here to say I approve of the stream. Okay, cool, thank you. Your name isn't Bamboo Hatakim though. The plan isn't to save Fancia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. This makes me really uncomfortable. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been curious of the master's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a banquet? Is he about to crash out? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it's about time for her branches to be pruned. Yeah, I'm also John Lobotomy from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, John Lobotomy, the fucking CEO. They John Lobotomy. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped forwards toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. But Bong Bong is the CEO. The golden bar! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensations urged forth. Okay,
and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have me believe that she was unsheath her sword from her back any minute. The receiving end of that glare, old ass lady, was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshi's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows slowly eating at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
Dante,
have you found the golden bars? We must...
No. We were too late. I feel a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden balls that she should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind Ryoshi smoked, piled up like thick layers of dust. Are they trying to tell us that we got smoked? Goddamn trolls. So we have no choice but to go back home to where Ryoshi was. They got fucking balls, man. We worked hard for them motherfuckers. We worked hard for them motherfuckers, bro. Alright, take me back home. Ew, I do not want to see this. Are you yawning already? Man, I was up till 8. I have been up till 8ish, 12ish maybe. 12. I deserve a yawn. And I mean 12 PM yesterday. So it's been... It could be nearly double 24 hours I've been awake, so yeah. I deserve a yawn.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it. That's not how you shorten it. No. You're doing it wrong. Mommy.
Mommy?
Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget it.
There's no way you had a child.
Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind.
Your baby's still at the house, ain't that right?
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
Is Ryoshu about to fight her own daughter or something like that? Maybe? Who knows? We'll see. I'm back on mobile. PC's too laggy for some reason. God damn. Putting a lot of effort. I would have just given up Arisia, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so honored. You keep pulling through. He doesn't believe in the Pinky?
Now watch from the outside. That clue the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I'll take you in my arms and bear you home.
Shoo. Ryoshu, are you alright? My ass hurts. Sitting down. I need one of them comfy office chairs.
I'm fine.
Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
Why did nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. Where are their children? So what role are you children playing? Yoshide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed into pieces and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side, it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you have gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called their errant boys their children. What they called us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. Nah, it's got a different echo. The bond between child and the parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that, even after I have mutilated my own mind with the sword, a thread of something still remains. And my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me?
Oh, she's pissed. Yoshide.
How does it feel to be living better?
Better? Is that adorable little Ryoshu? Oh my god, is it adorable little Ryoshu? What the fuck? Why are there so many... Why are we getting so many baby photos of our sinners?
I'm barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail. I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. I do not understand what you mean.
Look at her, she's fucking crying.
You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide?
Sniffle. No, baby Ryoshu. What the fuck?
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has a reason to cry, it's me.
So is this like a different, like, everything is like a different levels of abuse? So we got the drunk alcoholic mother, we got the weirdo other father, and now we got the woman who made a mistake of bringing a child into the world and now it blames them for everything. Is that what it is?
Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry.
Bitch, cry, please.
My niece. Mother, I scraped my niece. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You have gotten yourself hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you, then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to bury both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword.
Thanks? I don't think Ryoshu thanks for anything. Bruh. The man blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it was a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden ball, yeah?
The whereabouts are unknown, however. This is indeed our chance to get away from here.
We made our escape another route while the ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. The technique he used, without hers, then Pinky nurse father.
Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. Nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. The Pinky woman too. Sure hurted me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me more prolific, more efficient killer. That's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All their work they put into me slipped right before their fingers when I left the spiderweb.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
Your memories. Did you heal them away yourself? Yeah. With my own hands.
Did you stab your head or something? I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw Ryoshi's expression was this expression of suffering. Aww. Well, we need to see the actual face, P Project Moon. I need to feel the emotions. Draw the fucking face and let me see. God damn. Cheaping out on me, aren't you?
Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That is the reason I did not want to use this blade.
Oh, that's the cost of using it?
But I had not done so, they would have taken her away from me for good.
Who's her? The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Li Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the picky nurse father's tongue.
My blood. My ward. My daughter.
Was it like actual daughter? Like actual pushed out of your, you know, daughter? Li Heng said that she's still there in the House of Spiders.
Yeah, in a place only I know. In a safe that no one else can find.
The fuck? Okay, I don't understand any of this, but we'll see. We'll see. Figure it out. What was that? What was your daughter to you?
Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have.
Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as we stick to this path, we'll eventually find the things we lost.
Right. I know that.
Okay, let's hope that. Please.
Come on.
Let's go after them. With their elevator busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden ball is faint, but I can still sense its presence. Okay. I'm having trouble, like, figuring out how, you know, like, actual daughter, or what? Because I can't imagine Ryoshi. Like, with who? I can explain? No, don't explain. When two adults fall in love? That's even more confusing, because adults falling in love? I don't think adults fall in love. That's unrealistic as fuck. Every couple I've seen hates each other. Maybe that's my own childhood. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, correction. When they just go to town. When they just get down dirty. When they get freaky. Okay, let's go with Verity for this one. Use one with that. I think Pekatula is all Pierce, right? Okay, we need a Verity. Congratulations, you have been promoted. Oh goddamn, I should have used the fire one. He's way better. Just use him right now. He's still a great identity. Okay. That's some Verity right there. Okay, you are that. I mean that. You shall be Slice. And you are both. You are hybrid. I'm a genius. Welcome, Unk194, to the chat, to the stream. Welcome. This is the longest stream I'll ever be able to do in my life. Probably. Enjoy. Okay. I guess now I can just relax. I'm going to have to charge my headphones one of these, and I guess that's when I'll take a proper break from the stream. Also, is that a robe? At first I thought it was a jacket. It is a robe. That's my whole brand thing. If you look at my channel icon on YouTube, YouTube/ismolkanji, I wear robes. This is going to take you 36 hours in total, mate. You sure you can do it? Easy. 36 hours? Easy smeezy. Bets. I'll be okay. Okay. I feel like I'm getting the wrong ones. I need to target. Nice. Okay, Pekatula, you get the Pekatula right there. That's you, Ryoshu. Okay, that's you. That's you. Nice. Love AoE.
이것밖에 못해.
끝내.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Okay. That's all you use, Ryoshu. Nice. Nice. Good job. Nice. Cool. Good job. Nice. Easy. And the final ones. Pekatula. Go on. Oh, I thought he's worked to Pierce. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he so? Why is he so tanky? Hi. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good job, Ryoshu. Okay, back to slicing, I'm guessing.
경외라. 혹은 괄목하든가.
New hires.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
We continue forward to the corridor, full of corpses and debris. It is hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow!
You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다.
My bad. Oops, my bad.
아니고.
Wait, what was that?
생존자였나?
What's the survivor speaking right now? Everybody turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. You're Index. You're definitely Index. My beloved, only second to Dawn? So this is what the Dawn ID is based off of. Lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with a face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은
Are
것이오.
you alright? I'm not.
아니요.
It hurts so much. I've been here for so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me. This says conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. Why is he pretending? What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. What the fuck? Chit-chatting about food we'll eat once we get out slowly became crushed, while slowly being crushed by debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say once we survive this? bro. He willed plot armor into existence. Smart man. He knew if he kept talking, he would have died. Bro knows he's a side character? Indeed. Smart man. Alright. I've taken off the robe. This means I'm very serious now. Very serious mode. I thought you were wearing a robe because it's cold. Well, it is comfortable. It's very comfortable to wear a robe all the time, which I do every day of my life. It's warm. It's nice, cozy, and it looks clean. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니다.
Yeah, please. Let's just get them out. With the Cinder's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. I wear pants every day. No one knows I have no legs underneath the pants. The fuck? Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm. But give a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. I don't think that's how it works, and you're kind of bound. Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. You're Sora? In the wrong fucking game, my guy. You got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? From the fucking Limbus company. GG's. You haven't seen us before. We're here for the checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. Damn. Bro got the Leon S. Kennedy treatment. New hires. Yeah, there were new job postings for LC East and Kathleen Refining Department. Today's day for us new hires. We're on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear is my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. He's worth one lob. And she's just wearing ego, casually. How do you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped into the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. And I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. I can relate. We just off sync to the fathoms of the mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for this ego experiment gear, and I couldn't have moved without first getting
sort it in my head.
이 영감을
Out in my head.
해소하자.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say?
손목에
Well, you've been referring to the shackles around your wrist.
맞아요.
That's right.
조금
I'm not the
불편하긴 해요.
wealthiest, but that's my one and only ego.
저만의 에고에
푸념이
The
길고
fluff and get to what happened
다음에
next.
일어난 일부터 설명해.
Sorry,
죄송해요.
it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise from the other side of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed.
사람들이 도망가.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I'd have gotten caught under the rubble.
생각에 빠져있지만
I wouldn't go as far to call yourself lucky. But getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking this facility. They already killed a lot of people. What? What? While we got trapped?
그런 일이
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된
Gregor
생존자
kind of Russian?
있습니까?
Is he Russian? Isn't he German? No, your Gregor voice? It's more the voice I'm doing is more fucking Scottish. Scots, you know, Northern England. Northern Britain, sorry. Britannia. Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune has just said, have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you,
괜찮은
are you certain you are well? It's remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises.
이런 상황에
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로
In any case, where are you headed? Alright, we're looking for an elevator, and I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator. I know what it is. Could I come with you? Sure. Why are your eyes so big, though? I don't trust you.
앞장서라.
Lead the way.
These components.
I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is that your team? The call's breaking up. This is how we got to past the transmission radius. Wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried to the elevator's direction. Okay, we got new comrades. Are they fine with us? They'll be fine with us. New hires too. Okay. I'm guessing they are. Better be. We have no crash for you. Okay, keep going.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Oh, he got total red here. Absolute resonance. Gonna win, absolutely. Nice. Nice. Well, at least the last one hit. That's all that matters. No. Yes. Yes. No. God damn it. God damn it, Ryoshu. How you gonna get taken down like that? That'll do. I should probably focus on where I throw my things. But whatever.
피가 튀기.
No. Yes. No. God damn it.
흐드러지게.
Nice.
이것밖에 못한.
What the fuck? Should have been dead. Okay, that's you. That's you. That'll do.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Nice. Let's go. More scum. If they were to let invade us, that would be worth the trouble. I just want to fight Ryoshu's dad. That's it. So we can keep her. That's how it works, right? You have to fight their dads. When talking to their daughters. Just a fist fight to the death. Excuse me. As you can see, I am getting tired, it seems. And this coffee needs to do its job. During how long from spawn time, you can always use the van strat? The fuck's the van strat? Pray tell.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, nice. AoE time.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Nice.
끝내. 전소하리.
Nice.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Okay. Got Pegatuban Luxury Class 2, which I think is all worth the trouble. Does not elaborate on the van strat? Fair enough.
괜찮아.
I can make it anyway, regardless of the strat.
타오르시게.
Okay, die, please.
피가 튀기.
Come on. Almost there.
전소하리.
GG's. Oh, there's sunlight coming outside. Let me see if I can turn off my thing.
경외라.
This is what it looks like with it.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
I don't know
차이.
why I look white as fuck.
한낱 날개 따위
Yeah.
줄 내가 아니다.
What time is it? It's 7:50 for me a.m.
결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Oh, a.m. Okay. What is it for your side of the world? The others.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
4:50 a.m. Oh, so you're in America. Should be.
Transmissions. The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising,
통신 범위가
considering how far the distance between the teams have grown. and the survivors. I see nearly one of them in the sector. Regrettably,
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에.
again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
Caca.
Paus believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions.
God damn it. Hohenheim's heroic instincts are going out of control. Tisk. So it does appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래.
Right.
이 복도만 지나치면
Right. It should be past this corridor.
Is Heathcliff just pacing around?
조숙은
Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
Oh. Also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurring at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No. No. I've gotten a bad feeling. Something's off. Oi, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Ooh. Heathcliff's doggy instincts. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, stay inside, please. Ew, what did you do to the people in the back?
Or perhaps I can let the blood vessel relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right. We did run straight into him if we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far.
This guy would love a warp train. Probably love visiting. Probably wouldn't want to stay there. But yeah.
It's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
And nurse father has to be dead strong like the lass who nicked off with Caron.
You people. Was all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment?
We had a team!
Oi, mind not putting it like that? You give people the wrong idea. Besides, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Not the beat it. Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah? Extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against them are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. A usage of identities is not among our options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. So, with the little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury, we have no means to treat at will. Will maketh the manager Esquire behold the cold and lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. Yeah, Sinclair's the first guy to die. And the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too. Boss, if he keeps lingering around in the corridor, there's quite a problem. We'll run into him on our way into the facility management room. Boy, how long you reckon you take to fix that knackered device or whatever it takes? Given the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating like this is like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yeah, even in the best case scenario, I expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it. Martin, did I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy registrators are a nightmare for maintenance?
I'm hungry.
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss. Ooh, point his arms on blast. Good job, Martin.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we could buy ourselves a bit of time or learn a way? We're considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though, if we were to recommend one, we have her to take off her shoes.
Okay, Cool. Don, grippers, please. Oh, she does not want to do that. What? What? After all that mess you went through. What? After all that mess you went through?
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and there's a chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is highly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
If need to be,
내가
I shall step forth. I'll do it.
she just turned straight. Look at her, look at her. The speed meme. Okay, she's at peace.
Don Quixote?
Oh, I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, haven't had a thought about yanking those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we?
I've said this time and again. Granted, self-cleaning function is always active, but let's put such matters aside.
Self-cleaning? They self-clean? They have functions?
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powders, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again.
God damn it, Heathcliff! Come on, you're her detective buddy. You'll be able to do it.
Powell seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
Oh damn, you just vetoed it? You can just do that?
While there are several reasons to discourage the idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Murciante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, the plot dictates that we cannot do it. Is that what you want to say? The flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden balls, and even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
So it has to be my decision? Bro, put me on the radio.
Hold on, please. It's all happening too fast. You really got to stop elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon, there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden balls in this world. Such an outcome would perceive a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
Improving what?
I understand. Rejected as is. Let's move to the next agenda.
So no Rusciante, no grippers, god damn it.
Are thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk the gambling odds on an environment with so much variables beyond our control.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see a pointy shoe wanker right now, but...
As for plan B, I buy some time while you help Martin repair the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego, I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function.
He's sacrificing himself? No, Hohenheim!
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with a high enough voltage.
Says a bloke who hasn't probably even been in a proper brawl ever.
You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
This ain't an argument. We stole him. You work in a fucking voice. This ain't an argument. We stole him. You work on the repairs. Even if we pop our clocks, Clockett will come back sooner or later. He'll bring us back.
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying the process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such development.
좋겠지만요.
Yeah. Just like, we do not want to go through that shit. Both sides.
Clearly, you're all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
You're coming along too. Not staying back to fix that thing.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
Still goes through that, throw that shit talk in there. Fast. That's our girl. That's our LCB fast.
So she says. But to clarify, this is a second rate. It was best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was optimal design we could manage at the moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in some form as we did in our last misadventure. John Sinclair, art thou well?
We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
No. I cannot just keep wandering around aimlessly.
Oh, Sinclair, use that forehead, use that mark of Zorro on your head. Harry Potter, Deathly Hallows, something. Use it.
Wandering aimlessly.
The fuck? Okay, what was that?
Ah, of course.
Bloody hell.
Gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not to bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
I feel like I need to give him the Jin voice.
The gallery that has,
but I don't have the voice for Jin, nor the mask, nor the effect. But he deserves a Jin voice. Oi, you reckon we all came this way to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
In that case, it seems that I must curator myself for young and foolish guests.
Jin would fit in as a ring member, to be honest. Yeah, he would. He would probably be the ring member.
Art is such a mystery.
Although he's not as grotesque. That I don't know about.
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kits to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved in every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really.
Okay, are we fighting him? I don't think so. Hide and seek? Huh. Oh, I need to piss. I think it's time to turn off the light, though. It'd be a waste of electricity. Okay. Let me check how much charge my let's see, is that it says it's still at 100. So it should be okay. Okay, BRB. Okay. Let's do this. Hide and seek. Oh, it's you. Alright. Should I take away the dom cam? Let's take away the dom cam from now. Because you can't see the names. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Sin. Alright, here we are, Kira, the adorable new mascot. Seriously? You're gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right away when my papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. Somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on our own. So they managed to run away? Okay. The smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? God damn Ezra's hips. I'm not Ezra's hips, Moses' hips. I need some time. She's puffing the shit out of that shit. Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time. I'll let you put him to use. How about that? You mean the collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly have a talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view. But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look! I had no idea that I'd blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. This is why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. She's just bloodied. Fuck. That one there. What sort of sword is that? Huh? That's a Mez-Til workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use a workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in need of art to replace my broken Hawando. I mean, I don't mind lending it to you. But that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to the Alice workshop, Mez-Til is... I'm aware. After you speak to them, how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah? Worry. No, I am confident. I am in the art of Swiftblade. Asalsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms may be torn away. Okay, jeez. Why don't get it? She made it to become a grade 3 fixer, but it's like very like not serious compared to everyone else. Reinforcement? Maybe a bit of an overstatement at this rate. Ezra's grade 7, but she's... I mean, Moses is grade 7, but she's grade 3. Doesn't make sense, does it? I need to check the wiki again. Maybe I got it wrong. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skill and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. What the fuck? So even becoming a sinner, having your prowess and skills reduce? Physical gradually recovered. By the way, any word from the Golden Bar team yet? No responses from the transmission. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, it must be just a bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hiding and seek cramp. You guys are real bullies here, you know that? You sound like a grown-ass woman. Are those bear paws? Yeah, I'll count to 10, another second more. Got it? 18, 19. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now? What do we do now?
아까처럼
Learning her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet if it was effective enough to stall the nurse father too.
A few hours ago. Oh shit, this LCA guy looks like a badass. Huh. Would you look at that?
아직 다 끝난 거 아니야?
Papa, I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Aren't these guys trying to... The guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return of the Death. Do you have TV in the city? So what? It won't take a single blow to... What? Ah! Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to infest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it would be sufficient to buy us time.
Oh, these corpses are not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
You don't? You don't really see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. You see that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electrical currents into the bodies.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스
Moses, we secured an escape route. Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Team leader.
Be right back, okay. Good reflexes for someone who's dressed like that shabby. She has to block that. It's been a few hours since then? God damn.
It was wise for me to take the time to observe his form. The aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste. Hey, where do you think you're all going?
Huh. Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep rolling till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess, go ahead and chase him down.
Red? For real? Can I really finish them off?
Too bad. Baba's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause at the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12. Applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Okay. Your hair is terrible compared to Ricardo's. Ricardo's one was a masterpiece. Can't believe it. Can't believe you guys are related. Well, I doubt you're like related, but you know. Yeah, I mean. Between what they did to my brother Ricardo, and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present.
Judging from the ones freed from the containment and traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands rather than use these abnormalities, but that's not an option for us at this moment. With that in mind, we're essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and construction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormality whose vines would never release their hold until his pure, white body of cotton is stained blood red.
The big flowery one?
Will make them face drenched gossypium.
Ah, that one is alright. Will make them bleed. Okay, cool. You just gotta lead them out to fight Amnos. Okay, cool. Amnos fighting for us. About time. Alright, story and a fight. Let's do this. Let's switch to Slash, because I'm pretty sure I'm not about to risk anything else. Cool. Let's go with this instead.
뜀박질 시간.
저건
Oh, Sora! Welcome back, Sora. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shark centipede, wasn't it? That is, it is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through the dungeons and Refraction Railways, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
Though it means our dealing with it may mirror what has come prior Dante. Complacently would ill serve us. With the disorder dominating this place, while our deterrence may fail to function reliably.
So it's gonna be stronger, essentially. God damn it. So you gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Look at Gregor always being the hero, bruh. He's gonna be our moral compass at the end game of Limbus. Okay. Attack directly. The fuck? Okay.
뜀박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
Keep attacking. I doubt Slice will do much to him. I think it's Crash. He's weak to Crash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go. No! How are you gonna lose automatically like that? Oh my god. Paralysis, really? Oh, okay, you just killed my bitch. Try that again. God damn. Okay.
아직은 내가 아니었던 거지.
Don't know what weakness it is, but Slash is ineffective. Yeah, fuck. Maybe it's Pierce. Hopefully it's Pierce. Gimmick. God damn it. Worst type. We'll let one of them be Crash just in case. We do Night Owls. Okay. This guy Bullet guy. Okay, thank fuck.
마지막까지.
Okay, hopefully he's weak to, you know, Pierce. That'll be way better.
저건
Go for the head. Go for the body. Turn it. If the head partner has shield, gain 10 self charge next turn. If you can get the shield down, we'll see. It'll only die if it's on 1 HP on 0 charge. I see. It seems like Pierce is doing the job. Nice. Dodge. Huh. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh my god. It's impossible, bro. What the fuck? He just rolls. Oh my god. The fucking... Yeah, it's just insta-kill with his weight attack. I don't know what to do with that.
이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만 패배의 이유를 저장된 영상을 관찰하며 복귀할 수 있으니
That's just bad luck, rip.
아닐 것입니다.
God damn it. Okay, seems like... Okay. Okay, we just keep continuing with Pierce then. Okay, let's keep going. God damn it, I should have had the other Gregor identity. Hopefully this will be okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Cool. Nice.
승부처다.
피가 튀고.
That's going to be 22 right there. What the fuck? This may be ass. I got nothing to defend it. The only thing I can do is hope that fucking Ryoshu's thing goes through. Which is ass, because it won't. Oh my god. I'm so cooked on that. I could take the damage and just keep on going, but we'll see. Durante. I only have. I mean, if I'm gonna keep on going, I only have a limited supply of them. I want to make sure that I can keep going without needing to. Are you leveled? Yeah, everything's leveled. This paralysis, man. And now I'm dead. Annoying.
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소. 나에 대한 평가가 잘못되지는 않았는지 재고를.
Could be crash soon, but we'll see. I really don't want to use my few Durantes I have. If I don't know what the hell is up for me next, and it could be way more harder than what the fuck this is.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
I barely did anything. At more than 7%, deal every charge has sides, lose all software. Oh my god, it clashes with the fucking paralysis one first and I lose it because it's paralysis. Oh my god. Stupid.
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소.
It's obviously weak to gloom as well.
잘못되지는 않았는지 재고를.
It's weak to both pierce and gloom. I need a gloomy fucking piercer. Doesn't exist for you. You exist as a gloomy piercer. You're a gloomy piercer. Could have been a gloomy piercer. You are indeed a gloomy piercer. I need to level you up though. Okay, let's try you.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Best case scenario, everyone gets the gloom and we can bust out that shield by the time something happens. Okay, seems like we've got a couple gloom. Nice. 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 So what I need to do is clash this with something like that. Make sure everything else gets clashed by something else. Can't be the same person twice. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. 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 Finally some progress. Come on. No. What is this? Well, at least they haven't fucking taken out everything of mine. Still bullshit though. Seriously?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Nice.
피가 튀게.
Rose is about to be hit by a lot of things. Nice. Well, at least I'm after the main phase. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay.
바람구멍을 내주지.
It said it was the game lies to me, bruh. Why aren't you dodging? Why aren't you dodging? Why aren't you dodging? What the fuck? Now you dodge? What? I don't understand. Come on. Come on. Damn it. So ass.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Attack, attack.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 경외감 속에 숨어.
Yes, charge up, Roshu. Woo-wee! Good job. Love you.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Dominating. Favored. Favored. Go on. Win. Nice. Nice.
승부차다.
Nice. Go on. Nice. Almost there. It's a little bit from Real Shoe. Oh, come on. Nice. Nice. Go on. Keep going.
벗어날 순 없다.
Fucking fully charged up Yi-Sang. Keep attacking. Oh, all that pure damage. Nice. Almost there.
경외감
And
속에 숨어. 진빛 경.
still kind of alive. Oh, now it's got its charge back. Oh, god damn it. Your target has used a defense skill, minus 100 damage. Okay, let's see.
속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
If I read correctly, it should be able to work.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay, cool. GG's. Took me way longer than I thought it would. But yeah.
이제 지겨운 그 이사놈도 일을 안 하고 다닌다는 핀자는 주지 않게. 난 엔사 대가리 놈들
Halfway through. Slash. Okay. Now back to slash.
패고 꿰뚫 수만 있다면.
You. Where are you? You. And where are you? Could go with Mersault. This blood fiend shit. We'll check him out. See how he does. Probably way better with a blood fiend team, but we'll see. Are we just attacking?
끝내 전수하리.
Come on. Come on, Blood Salt. You got this. Ooh, wait. Not much damage, but we'll see. Nice. No.
숨통 끊기.
Keep going.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Are nothing to be concerned about. Okay, that's not right. Keep going. God damn it! We're just all losing right now, aren't we? Come on, keep going. Oh my god, the amount of fucking shield.
끝내 전수하리.
They're fucking tanky as hell.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 잠깐만 기다려라.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Ooh, wee, nice. Do that again, Mersault.
화격검.
Come on, come on, come on.
숨통 끊기.
God damn. Olympus. I did the skip button for this shit. Oh god. Life would be so much easier. Keep it going. Here we go.
화격검.
따스한 그를 눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Uh-huh. Oh. Fuck, this is boring.
자! 숨통 끊기. 흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 잠깐만 기다려라. 진짜 즐거운 시간이었는데.
어제 보자. 따스한 피 스며드는군.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 너는 가족이 되기에 태어났어.
Nice. God damn it.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한
Are we
끝으로
halfway?
돌아갈 때까지
Barely.
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Okay. Contract. Still no signal. None. I've got no way to tell how everyone is faring.
어떻게 돌아가고 있는지.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa, weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper.
나선
Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock?
풀수 있는 거요.
Hey, yo! Indeed. A troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who knows the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
오. 이거 고마운 걸. 아, 근데
Oh, that would be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, eh? So, I think Ryoshu and Yi-san got a bit suspicious.
네.
Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only thing I was hiding.
제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
So what are you doing in LCE? Shouldn't you be in L...
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yeah?
시야에
You're
걸리적
blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot.
아,
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we're just ganging up on her. Huh? Ryoshu's brusque order. Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally Gregor and Yi-sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, we simply watched as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill in his spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come take a walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people.
저 이야기하는
이야기라면 저도
I do as well. Shut the fuck up, Ravi. Ravi wasn't. You two seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as a befit a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together, with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. Yeah, run. But why?
왜죠?
But why? NPCs. I am pleased to that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept in Yi-sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게
You're all so kind.
저에게
Thank you for being so nice to me.
대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는
I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out or falling behind. Come on, there's no way to treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back into all the plans we messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely. And left a tingle of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
Ah, they must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people.
Are you saying I'm not? Leader material?
I'm saying you're more than just a leader.
Hey!
이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu what she meant by that, but I nodded anyways.
I concur.
역시
I thought so. They really are. Your leader.
리더는
A leader shouldn't be someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura.
She's definitely like a subpar Don Quixote. Isn't it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
We can go Cypher.
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of us, 12 of us were scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise of Miss Faust?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say nonetheless, that the scabs of time had grown over it. I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. At the time I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would have not spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded on the bus.
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but she turned out the person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she was the only one going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I could not believe it. White hair. This is how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. God damn, look at that. Look at that damn sword. This fucking 6 feet sword. And look at Ryoshu. Got the L Corp 55s on her sneakers. Jesus, why are her shoes so like? I'm drawn to her shoes more than anything. Like, what the fuck? That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto the single strand. She got an overpowered power on her. What do you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space that only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I'm well aware you carved your own mind to get here, and you will not hesitate to kill me where you decide to pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you have hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left is for you to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that is too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. 5 years? Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Well, we have been with Limbus Company for 1 year. It hasn't been 2 years yet. A contract then? Who do you want me to kill in return?
Not kill. Save. Save? Makes this sin. Save the ego. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Luminous Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. And is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Okay, cool. So it's teacup shit. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacup singularity? Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here somewhere between my first round of memory. Way up to end of part 2? Hell no. This is halfway. Halfway part 2. Between my shattered memories. That is why I sure that when the time came, either the house of spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or that I follow back it to get back to them. As long as this strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we're halfway done. I don't think I can live with another... I'll finish chapter 2. And then I'll probably have to end it there. Because sleep-wise... We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Because I underestimated how fucking... Today's a Sunday. Yeah, today's a Sunday. Sleep is important. It's not about sleep. It's about work. So I'll finish chapter 2. The problem is I can't fuck up time because obviously today's Sunday right now. Tomorrow's Monday. That's when I got work. So if I did this on a Friday, this would have made sense. I fucked up. I'm doing this on a late night side. If I did this Saturday morning, it would have made more sense. But now I'm looking at this thing. If I do finish it, 14 hours in. Wait a minute. No. Okay, 9. Okay. We're 7 hours in. Assuming that it would take me another 7 hours to get this through it. So 9. So it's 9 a.m. right now. 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta add the buffer time for difficulty battles? Okay, let's get to the end of part 2 and we'll decide from there. Let's see. Ooh. End of part 2 and we'll see. Oh shit. Full on ego. Nice. Ow. Let's put a bunch of egos in. Nice. If I go to sleep at 5 PM, I should be able to wake up fine tomorrow morning, or even 6 PM. It should be fine. I believe it should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. What is this priority high stuff? Is that a new update? Ow. God damn it.
these burns. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. We'll see. What is it weak to? It's weak to gloom. And Slash is mediocre against it. Gotta tear down its wings. If I win the clash, maybe? Fuck. God damn. Like, Ryoshu's already dead because of the burn. Yeah, wings are clips. Sort of. Well, that's everyone dead. Okay. Let's try a different one. I'm guessing Pierce. Reading is the utmost importance here. Yeah, I'll give it a read. I'm hoping I can just speed blitz it. Lobotomy ego. Lobotomy ego worth it? Or is it ring sang? Which one should I upgrade? Ring sang glass cannon, but could work. I just brought high shoes, honestly. I mean, I don't have. I do have. Mersault. There's no high shoe Mersault. Okay. I gave Mersault Cassidy ID. I did these fights with the bleed team. God damn. Well, Ryoshu is bleed. Fuck. I don't really got a bleed team, do I? Unless I account for this motherfucker. And then I put Mersault with Cassidy. We'll see that. Ultimate bleed team, hopefully. Cassidy Mersault is peak? Is it? We'll see. We'll see. Well, how does that make sense? I don't get how PM calculates this shit. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Nice. No, we deserve so much more. Nice. God damn it. Since you don't have the ID, Cassidy Mersault wants at least 2 Lust Res to hard start his blood armor. I see. Let's go neutral. What? How is this? How is it struggling? I don't get this. There's way more coins. Okay. This counter 1 is better than skill 1 for clashing. Is that his skill 1? That's his skill 1? What the fuck? Thank you. I was thinking that was like his skill 2 or something. I hate this burn. Nice. God damn it, I never hit it. What the fuck? Wow, I dead us. We rolled for the worst of the worst. How ass is that? Do you guys see my luck? What the fuck? Clash equal to the power of Ras skills that the auditor will use this turn. I guess.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Did she lose Clash? Yep, she definitely did. God damn it. What the fuck do I do? Now they're all fucking dead. What the f— I don't get it. Jesus. I don't have enough resources to make it in time to clash such a big thing.
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
God damn it.
등 뒤로. 짜증나는 시선이 달라.
Pierce is the worst you can have for this bitch? Oh my god. So I was fighting this guy, I'm half health. Oh god. Okay. So it has to be...
준비됐어?
Has to be something like that.
이제야 부르나.
Okay.
시험해볼 기회구려.
You're right.
걸맞는 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Switch Yisang out for his high show version. And hope to fuck I gain eagle resources in time.
끌어오르는군.
And pray. It's just pray. Rage. Nice. Go in with balls. Nice. You win some, you lose some. Am I right? Oh, am I right? God damn it. It does hurt when you lose. Fuck. Especially when next turn the fucking skills become stronger. Okay. I guess I take back what I said because they didn't get stronger this turn. Nice. Nice. There we go. Actually doing something. Nice. Build up those ego resources. Yep, he's saying hit him full strength. Nice. Nice. Come on. Damn it. Nice. Nice.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Oh my god, okay. Let's see if there's anything else out here that would be equal or equivalent. Nope, so it's all up to Ryoshu. Predge. One coin. One fucking coin. And now look at this. I'm about to be fucked. Jesus Christ, this is so ass. I'm more flame. Yeah, give me more flame. Unavoidable flame. What? What's the point? What's the point of this? You can get me fucked up. All things loose burn. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. All I had to do was stick it out. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Keep going then. DPS and endurance check. Well, what troll though? Because I'm out here thinking that they're fucking me up on the first turn. And turns out, no. They're gonna give me a freebie anyways and let me go off. The AoE flames do almost 0 damage if you got its wings broken. I see. Oh my god.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Nice. I use bleed of heal because they're also good in general. I use bleed and heal in general. Also, when it comes to its skills, turn to wrath. If you win a clash, it removes burn from you. When it comes to some of its skills, turn to wrath. Jesus.
애도의 시간이군.
God damn it. Yes. Yeah. There we go. It's also the fact that, fuck,
I hate these unavoidable flame attacks, bruh. They give too much damage. Come on. Come on. Come on. The fucking clash count. The clash check so early. If only my IDs inflicted that much burn. It's also a luck check, bruh. Fuck.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
아직 죽지 마라.
끝내.
Okay. That's wings down. So it should basically do 0 damage? Damage dealt by this attack skill is fixed to 0. It's like 2 shimmering embers. Okay, that should... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go.
흑수미 뒷박질 준비.
Cool.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
It required that much ego.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Oh, that was embarrassing. Come on. Okay, cool. Still inflicts burn. We'll see. That'll do. The burn is gone. Nice. Nope, the burn's back.
잠깐만 기다려라.
여기가 엽석이군.
Nice. Ow, ow. Nice. Nice. Cool. Nice.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면 쉬웠어.
화격검.
Nice. Nice.
아직 죽지 마라.
Nice. I think it's unbreakable coins have gone now.
이것밖에 못하나.
Nice. And it's dealt by 0. This cat's attack skill deals 0 damage. Clash lose the failing effects. Oh no, only clash lose. Is anyone better? Okay, that'll do.
받아볼 텐가.
Nice. Nice. Get me out of here.
Hurry up and kill these bastards. Fuck.
Animation.
And it's healed up some. Nice. I got this, bro. Indeed. It's just so fucking long. Okay. Okay. Don't ask why. I just want to. Oh my god. Go on.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선 이끌릴지어다.
Pretty. Ow. Ow. Nice. You can't lose this, Sisang. What the fuck? Embarrassing. Also added you, and you're free to refuse. However, read the prescript. The prescript? The fuck? You dangerous.
숨통 끊기.
Bitch.
죽어라.
Well, fought the hardest bust in this Canto. First try, indeed. Luckily, there won't be anything more tougher than this, right, guys? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? There will be nothing even remotely as hard as this. This whole thing. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Okay.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
We shall persevere. It's 9:24, bruh. Are we just fighting, bruh?
일기당천.
They ain't nothing. Side eyes. We're just out here fighting. They ain't no story, bruh. We're able to. I think we may be able to complete the second part quite easily. These guys actually do damage if they win a clash, I'd say. If they win a clash. Can't see shit. All I know is we're winning. Don't know what the hell that was, but cool. Nice. Yisang's angry. Nice. Hit him with it. Nice. Hit him with the second one. Ooh, does he just reuse his skill 3? I know he didn't have 2 skill 3s. Pretty great. Nice. Nice. You probably have 2 slots. Oh, I did. Got skill 3 twice. Nice. No. No. God damn it. Nice. Now my Yisang is about to get fucked. Nice. Nice. Hit him, Mercel. Hit him where it hurts. Cool. All I'm doing is holding down this shit. Nice, bro. He's killing you. It's all about sunk cost fallacy. You know? You can't win them all, but you have to take a punch in order to deliver a punch. Is what I think. Is why I choose to believe. Okay. Let's hit him with this.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
No, why can't you get your full power in?
지켜보고 있었지. 아직 죽지 마라.
Nice. Come on. Won't be that hard. Get in there. Come on. You got Strider Mao. You'll be able to do that. Lightning incoming. No? Oh. Nasty ass creatures, bro. Nice. Yeah, that third slot wasn't there. Only had 2 slots, and then he re-attacked.
여기가 엽석이군.
He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. Ow. Ow. Take it. Ow. Fucking suicide bomb. Cockroach. The fuck? Just birth beings to come and kill me? How much hatred do you have to have?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Will of prescript. Oh, index. Index time, bitches. Okay. Okay, let's keep it going. Support. Yo, high show. High show, high show. Do I get blade lineage? Nah, it doesn't make sense. It's pretty trash. Okay, we'll stick with that. I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Zora. Okay, we're back and ready to continue.
Oh, that elevator just around the corner.
Right, I can feel the golden bar's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bar wasn't coming through clearly, as though the layers of thin wall were blocking it. Okay, more memories?
You.
Oh, you stole a bar. I need that back. Run me it. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator holding a container full of golden bars. Full? It is getting a bit chilly. I don't know why the fuck it is. Back in uniform. Stood in front of the elevator holding a container full of golden bars. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
Can you hear me? It's not. I wouldn't rather not to serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bars, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor.
Owenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
Owenheim, your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
Sure, but still. Oh, the situation there.
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
Right. At least there's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father, which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If I only had all 12 cylinders here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bars right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
This doesn't look good.
Are you going to fight her?
It seems unavoidable.
You sang with a knife, with a shank. I could assist you if you'd been supplied with the suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I could do here. I'm sorry. You're good. Right. Small goal. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You're able to help them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one assailant got the golden balls.
But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues wouldn't stand a chance together. She'd knock herself like candles in the wind.
Bro, what is wrong with your eyes? Calm down. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just start as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get middle in the middle of this. Alright, she's definitely gonna betray us. I can definitely tell by that. Let's see how it turns out.
No, I'll probably be scolded if I did that.
You're gonna reveal who you are?
I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
Sora? Goodbye, Ravi.
I'm so sorry. Mr. Ryan said if I met the family, I should help them.
The other Sora turned and rushed towards me. Yi Sang and Mercer moved to block her. and Ryosho shoved me out of the way. Whee!
그래.
Yeah, I figured this is how it would go down. Dante. Ah! Ryoshi's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down to where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me, with a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC.
Nurse child. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, flipping into a battle stance. We knew this. Can be... I mean, I'm not mad, but... Damn it, you could have been nicer. You had to attack me. Dick move. Alright, that's not really nice. Alright, Dante didn't do shit.
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ryan wants. As expected, you're the house of spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
Right. The gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
Sora! God damn it, Sora.
And Ravi. Oof. He's gone. Oof.
무언의 협약을 통해
Our mutual tactic recognition of threat allowed us quickly distance the manager and a new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Fuck me!
Clock, can you stand?
Don't think so.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you up first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. Sound like Mr. Ryan's pager.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn in a tearful pout, as though she was genuinely apologetic. Index people are always batshit crazy, bruh.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved at the very least. I would have been badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
You can still keep ticking, can you?
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. What could have been. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Okay. That is what you will do indeed, Dante. Goddamn Sora. What the fuck? 2 honest cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. If this unit has honest or if target has previous target, cover all kinds of breakable. Crash lose, deal 80%. Okay. That's me.
받아볼 텐가.
Nice. Hunt. You talk like a king. Sora is a Kingdom Hearts character. I like this boss. Welcome, something name I can't pronounce, but welcome. You're just bashing me with your fucking knuckles, bro. Fucking savage. Nice. What are you weak to? You endure slashes, fuck's sakes. If your unit has honors, deal /lose, deal 50% damage on hit. So don't let him get hit by prescripts. That's all I'm hearing. Go over there, go over there. That'll do. Nice. Counter. Ow. It's gonna take long. Nice, nice, nice. As I expect from the high show pack. Non-stop consistent results. Out. Damn it. Nice. Nice.
여기가 뱃속이군.
이쪽이죠.
Try to slip me in half. With that debuff, she looks like she has an afro. The fuck? Alright, consequences. Turns on 1 down. Gain 1 fragile for every 20 stacks. Max stack 100. How do I get you harmonic consequences? Is that from losing a clash, I'm guessing? Concussion. We just giving out concussions to this woman? Fair enough. I say it's fair.
겁나를 내가 받쳐주지.
Nice. This is gonna take a while. Fuck.
이쪽이죠.
It's probably gonna cut to a cutscene or something like that, and then it's gonna be true power or something like that. God damn it. Oh, Canto? PTR? Yep. I hope. Clear. Decide lock. Oh, god damn it. I knew this would be it. I knew there'd be something. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? That's ego.
Are you certain?
Yeah, I can feel it.
She has affluenced ego, an ego of her own, before our paths crossed. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
You just said, okay, let me just do it. Bitch! Oh, fuck you! Damn plot armor.
He said he's jealous of me, having such unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide comes home.
Nearing the end of part 2. Canto right now. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I am. And then part 3, let's see how we do. I am a person that takes long, but it will take long indeed. I feel like I'm alright, I can take it. I can do it. Well, who knows, we'll see.
Maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay.
Well, they took me 7 hours. It's so long, dude. Well, have mercy on me. Maybe help out with a bit of advice here and there. Make sure I get through nice and easy.
If you would be so charitable. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please.
I wish you luck, dude.
Please. Tell him I've always done my best.
Oh, Jesus. Only if Terra has pre-stripped. Deal 50% more damage.
How are you struggling with that? Useless. All of you. Damn. Okay. As honest or target of prescript, convert it to unbreakable coins. Deal damage. What? We'll do that. And she has poise too. She's really wanted to do some damage, bro. Look at her fucking poise too. Nice. Now both of y'all get fucked up. Okay, cool. Jesus. I didn't keep count on how long I played, to be honest. I scattered them over days. Which is the most responsible thing you can do. And is definitely a good thing. Do not envy me. The call went on for like 8 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus. Hey, this. Once you get into part 3, is the most insane shit of all time, dude. Seriously, took me 78 hours. My resolve is slipping. Okay. Could take 1 to 2 hours less if it's a skill issue. Oh. Ow. Nice. Cool. Hopefully I can get through it. We'll see. If I hit a dead wall too much, I might take a break for a couple. I'll keep the stream on, but I'll take a break. I'll go back in. Which means it will be an even longer fucking stream, but you know. Clear. All my boss attempts were under 5. That's good. Oh my god, none of my things can clash that high. It's so idiotic.
Nothing of mine can clash that high. I'm getting skill 1s like a chump. Game. Allow it. I do not deserve skill 1s.
겁나라. 내게 바쳐주지.
Maybe you let her stack stuff? Let her stack stuff? God. Don't remember what she gets from the stacks. Oh, Jesus Christ.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
I'm saying a lot too much. Is that you shouldn't let her prescript win and get her shield down to phase 2. Okay, don't let her prescript win. I'm guessing the prescript is the blue shit, right? Skill power applies to and take plus 20 damage. Okay. Kanji, you're still on the easy stage? Fuck's sakes. It's just nothing of mine can clash with her. Yes, real later down the line. Damn. Yeah, nothing of mine can clash with her, bruh. I got no characters. I got no skills that can clash with this fucking 4+3 It's so ass.
흑수묘, 빈박질 춤. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이쪽이죠?
And she still loses, man. I can't afford losses with this bitch that constantly regenerates her own SP. She gets free SP every fucking turn. I don't have the same skills. I don't get it.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
The fuck? Were you supposed to survive it or what?
언젠가 만나게 된다.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Who are you? Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh, are you Hornet? I think we mentioned you. Oh, bitch, fuck you. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. You're Hornet, I'm guessing? From Distortion Detectives? Could be. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Vespa from Distortion Detective. He's a goat? Okay, if you say so. Kinda looks like that guy from Magic Muscle. Bing bong, da bing bong, ba bing bong, ba bing bong. He's Defo, the goats? Okay, if you say so. Looks like Kisho Arima, or the guy from Magic Muscle. Yeah, his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight. He's a color. Vesa means Hornet, if unaware. Oh, I see. He's a color, okay. Nice. Great. Please do color things then. before even the explosion sound could even reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crabro LCD. Ah, is this the guy Ezra mentioned? Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his... Can you guess his color? Yellow? Pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things look bad enough here that I just judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD's probably in a good plot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. I'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
Go for the glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name? Not glasses? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck you.
The most assailants are at about their level. Yeah,
that or stronger.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We love Sora? Who the fuck is we? We would include Sora and Kira are the most innocent of the bunch. They can fucking die. Bruh. This bitch. She refuses to die and is stronger than all my sinners. I hate her a lot. I just feel pitiful for Sora. Then put her out of her misery. We'll put her out of her misery. Don't worry. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the burden of the golden balls in her grasp. Yay! Okay, let's see your thing. 21 plus 20. What the fuck? 21 plus 22. Okay, what's your special effects, bitch? Turn 4, gain plus 4 haste and 8 poise. Gain plus 3 poise count if the enemy has nested harpoon. Is he better than Virgilius? Golden balls? Yeah, golden balls. Low moral effects, gain 1 piece power up. Something. I don't think he's better than Virgilius though. Harpoon impalement, gain epic flashback. Virgilius is a red fraud. Okay, let's not. Oh, and now she's fucking overpowered. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I'm dead. It's clear. We just jump for this one. He's gonna hurt. Ow, ow.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
빨라. 일찍 도착했어.
국립.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Did you not read Ryoshi's passives? What Ryoshi's passives? Just passives? House of Spider, when taking damage, I would get staggered this unit. This doesn't get sound removed corresponding strike. I should get one type. Oh. Wow. Wow. Nope. That answer is a no. Oh my god. Everything's a struggle, man. God damn it. Nothing's ever just a clash.
내가 남길 말이 있나?
There's a metaphor for life. Do you take the 3 easiest ones, bruh? Why couldn't you take the 3 hardest ones? Okay, Mercer will go in.
겁날.
Struggling and helpless.
내게 받쳐주지.
Oh, I like that. Go on. Okay. Struggling isn't hopeless. Are we having some Danganronpa moment here? Hope isn't... Hope is all we need to survive. If we don't have hope, then... Ow. Fucking thing attacks, bro.
맛볼 시간이다.
This is just a clash, bro. This is just a clash.
여기가.
You know, this is your odds up goal. The more she loses clashes. Who, she or me?
다소 즐겁군.
Because I can't tell. Oh my god. Can you clash? It said hopeless for him.
내가 남길 말이 있나? 겁날. 내게 받쳐.
Return to me. Oh damn. You gonna take that? That's a lot of damage right there. Oh damn. Oh okay, you just reset it. Okay, cool. Why did you reset it? Why couldn't you just keep fighting? What the fuck?
겁날. 내게
Nice. I just relax, I guess. Do your thing, Hornet. Do your thing. Do your thing, please. God damn. Do I need a break, bro?
나아가야 해.
Dominating. She has scripted immortality? She better not have.
겁날.
Keep attacking, my guy. Keep on doing that. Nice. 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 Thank you. God damn it. Just casually having these fucking world breaker fucking fixers on their side, bruh. They're just walking in with overpowered fucking like toddlers. Like what the fuck? She is like 18 and she's fighting like she has a grudge against us like she's trying to fight to become a grade 1 fixer. Like she's a fucking color. Damn. Vespa got me talking like XQC and shit. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the Sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up.
Die.
Good. Please, die, bitch. Damn. No rest in peace. Fucker. Bitch ass. Rest in peace, my guy. What's his name? The guy who just died. Got split in half. Rest in peace. Darling. You just have to put them together. Like this.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon? How many times are you going to use that lame smile?
Spork. Just like a spork.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon. Spoon. Fork spoon. Spoon. Fork. Spoon. Spoon. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be the answer too. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. Okay, more memories from Dad. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come from in the form of a straight line, but can be redirected by a curve. Did Mr. Ryan tell you that? Oh, is Reen fucking Index? Yeah, he did tell me that. Now die! That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? Ryoshu, cut this bitch, please. Please. Come on, do it.
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings.
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We cannot waste time chatting with the enemy we already put down. Rain is the Index's nurse father? I see. Okay. So who the fuck is that bitch then? Let's look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step in to fight at any moment if she wanted to. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mercer, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Manager. Your colleagues are located in the southeast in the corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. Look at this. Bro, I don't think I've ever met any... Okay, they have about the same build. I was gonna say, how dare you dwarf my guy, Mercel? Ew. Have we met before? Somewhere. I mean, you look like twins. You could be brothers. We have. We have? I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll take my leave. The fuck? You do know each other? Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave me a curt nod. I'm sure we meet again for proper introductions. Bro, just... Is he the Flash, bitch? Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's impressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose wasn't here to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by fortune, I seemed to have correct things in doing so, however. In hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against. You would not have cooperated further, Manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Huh? You know that guy, Mercel? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the world. Where do you even meet someone like that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Taboo hunter? Like, he was like hunting people for like doing like adultery or shit or something? Or is it like the head? I don't know. Fuck.
N-Corp. Indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
I'm pretty sure it's taboos against the head. So he worked for the head? What was it? Was it like Runa endgame kind of shit? Them type of shit? Like claw? Head claw?
단지 그의
And merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라
And frequently,
마주칠 법한
the
곳을
places,
거닐었더니 마주쳤습니다.
pretty sure not. Okay. And frequented the places next. And the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager. He was just a fan.
그게 뭔?
What does that even mean? Shut the fuck up, guys. Focus. Ryoshi never once turned her ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. You know how they say the oldest people in anime are the strongest? She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed to ready a bore a hole into her.
More nauseating, self-assured.
Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of a way that would allow us to come out on top of this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongwan at that fake Kezhan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Lamachland. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them into me wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh, okay. He's just willing this power? Ow! Ah! Intense pain ravaged through me, and my vision darkens, as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Butters? Jesus, he tried to unlock a potestas that was ready for him in Canto fucking 12, bruh. He's like, nah, plot armor, nope, not that far, buddy. Manager Bud. Earth be my head, sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lays penetrated. Is this some biblical shit? Someone translate.
The cat is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop of their head is burning hot, like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of equivalence. They did eventually step out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang in the end at the end rings the beginning. In a new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Bro, is Dante like God? What the fuck? What kind of reaction is that? Not 12? 13 shall stand by your... Does that include me? Aren't I a sinner? Not 12, 13. So who's the last one? Sod? Oh, Ramus. Okay, we actually did activate something. Oh, what the fuck? Miss Roger Sinclair. Oh, what the fuck? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and LCD? No response. No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. I have a theory that Dante is the 13th, but the clock isn't part of it. I think by the time he has his head back, it's considered the 13th. But he said
They said
좋은 공간이 됐군.
13 shall stand by my side.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Isn't it? Or is the clock just reciting a message, maybe? The clock itself is a singularity. I see. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Or can be considered as one, I see. Kinda like hide and seek. Song Papa used to sing to me when we used to play. It's the fucking panda. Okay, Gonzo. She should be coming to this containment unit at any minute. Detective, we drew the packadilla this way. Apparently, they got say 3 packers too. Do we have everything we need for a stratagem? So, are you sure about this? We did explain everything we know to, but the whole plan came to your head, from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of this observation logos has already been verified. The efficiency of this plan, I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Oh, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. Okay. Gay? No, not even gaslight. Just go boss. Gatekeep. Eh? That's some impressive confidence. But most people can't prepare a plan B when they even have a slightest misgiving of their plan A. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. What? Just like, fuck it, we ball? Okay, cool, fair enough. Fuck it, we ball is indeed a stratagem. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just so happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Man, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn like the rest we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in a life or death situation. Voila. What's this supposed to be? Oh, looks super weird. Is this like a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either. So are you like waving for me to come over it? Wow, I see. I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Ah! Oh shit. What the hell are you trying to do? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry? Huh? Okay, she got out. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if you died that easily. We must be goated because I beat the shit out of that thing every fucking week. In your dreams, dumbass. Ha, piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We'll speak quickly to make adjustments to this plan, too. No, this development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. Is she going detective mode right now? What the fuck? And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over video games, not as a mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then, is that true? She'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strategy is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but she'll only get her covered in more gossipium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible to even parry the drenched gossipium attacks. I haven't seen this before. It'll have built up too much power. It's like an invisibility face. You're jamming the stocks into the ads to give you some kind of hot buff, aren't you? Then I gotta take out the odds first. Like, when does she die, bruh? Like, can we skip to that part when she just dies? Oh, now it's red. What's going on? What's wrong with that? When that monster turned red?
아비가 조금이라도
The
빨리
plan would have never worked if had our nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기
This
어려운
abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone.
동일한 수법을
We could deploy the
써먹을
same
수 있지.
strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난
We're
것은
not
아니지만
no longer of the woods
나쁘지 않은
yet.
전략.
This was quite clever.
어이쿠.
Okay, there he is. Coming to ruin our fucking plans, bro. We're killing your daughter, please. Please. Allow it. Go home. Allow us. Like, it's not fair. There you are. There you are. Been cooped up in here all along playing a bunch of scared chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립.
Oh, didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the models kits got way too much pointy sprues like these.
다 죽여요.
Down. Okay, he killed the Gospium. You gotta chop him up before you get building.
He destroyed every pecatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing,
천장까지
and totally wrecked the ceiling too.
Yo, Papa's back. Gotta sit on your butt all day, princess.
Quickly through the Gospium before any of his blossoms could even land.
Why work with your brains if you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you, folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec?
이 정도면
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸우는
Nah,
수밖에
this is it.
없겠는데.
We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스 팀.
Bus
너희도
team.
각오는 됐지?
You guys ready?
Yes, bus team ready.
그야 물론.
Of course.
Where the fuck did Ishmael go?
Is he?
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
They both fell unconscious. What?
Oh, they're all falling unconscious. What the fuck? Hey? Hey?
야,
Hey,
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
what's wrong, guys?
Okay, Ezra, Moses, run.
You asshole! What did you do to them? Why they all suddenly? What?
I don't even lift a finger. Alright, you guys getting written in the book for trying to frame me for this.
What? Bitch.
이것은 저자와 관련이
This has not to do with the man, nor with the distortion.
저희는
Well, what else can we? What? I'm freaking looking at my mind here. Guys, get up! Come on!
에즈라,
Ezra, shaking them hard seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면
Gotcha. Now start drawing that bastard's attention. Well,
진정부터
calm
해.
down. I think we can.
어떻게 버텨볼 수도.
I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike,
행도,
Engdo, how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body.
에즈라,
Ezra, remember the room packed full of Pecatula?
네.
Yeah?
좋아.
Very well. Then
그렇다면
Go power! Yay!
재미있었어.
Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerd on our old talk. The first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것
gonna have to
같지만
close up shop soon. But let me get you something extra on the house.
담아줄 수 있지.
Oh,
마침
We'll be back with the stock soon, so enjoy this in the meantime.
oh, she's smiling.
에즈라,
Ezra, open it.
The fuck? What was that?
Get it?
Oh, it's this thing. Bro, he should be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. 2 hits. God damn. Goddamn clam. Like you were saying.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을
Oh, shit.
거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill. Especially for the middle.
Yeah, this is like color level shit. Kinda.
Abnormality covered him in paralytic, corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
Venom. Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, got reason to hesitate.
What about Model Kid Iron Host MK4? Lady Team Leader, it's hardly time to be going off a tangent. Shh, just let her work her magic. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
How do you know that legendary series?
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the Toy Factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
Are they dead ass talking about toys? Like toys?
The only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared as much as this mattered to you, did they? The world would have never seen such a toy again. It was a singular release. League is a part of what you already had at home, and yet he assumed a non-expression. Perhaps a recollection of sort consumes him.
탐정님이 보신
Take
거야.
a sail right through him and found a distortion lurking in his heart.
Seriously, is he gonna really distort after hearing a toy? This is not it, Val. This is not it. Come on, this is not it.
Ezra, now. Gotcha. Another round with the power gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him. Frontal side. I'll chain it over my pipe. What's the purple thing?
You
did this all. You did all that brain screw just to put me in front of these toy cuffs.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw with you in a convincing manner.
Trying to break free only times, eh?
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Angdu. Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
Is she using a skill 2 on this bitch?
With his blade, so swift that it overwhelms you in any effort to shear its path. Then unbending trajectory, like though of a loosened arrow, shall strike true.
Huh. I think they fucked up. Yep. Ow.
It's Ezra. The gauntlet distracts, while the sword swiftly goes through my head.
Is that your game?
How did he unbind himself? That leg of his.
Weren't expecting to see Moonlight Stones, were you? Fuck? I just needed to free this one leg too bad. My hand isn't afraid to open the book, though.
Damn it.
Alright, where's Hornet? Hornet, come in and save them, bruh. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight.
What is that trick? Supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive. Really. You turned one of the most finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. Oh shit! Her arms are gone.
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
And your arms are gone. Jesus, Angdu.
As for you,
you lunged at me knowing that both your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
At that is how much a Saisu must carry herself. I see. While I'm distracted, I find myself captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendation are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torns still are, still clutching the hilt of that sword. You hold my flinch to claim they're nothing. You hold my arms. Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm kind of a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Yeah, is that so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some monsters, eh? Were they more abnormalities or distortions? Hey, we got something even worse. Huh? Yay, hold it. Do your thing. Let's watch the cutscene. Peek. Save. Ooh-wee. 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 It's the Flash. This is the yellow Flash. Ooh-wee. Either.
늦었습니다. 팀장님.
These interactive fans were geeking out at this Canto? Really? I should have finished Distortion Detectives, bruh. Oh, I only got like a quarter of the way through. Or something like that. Or half. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association. Especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation?
Yeah.
I have. I now it's designated a color. Nice. Vespa color. Baby B! Don't tell me you went stalling behind a wall for a dramatic entrance, weren't ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. Beelined. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you talkative? Piece of finger trash. And a rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Oh damn, he's on smoke. He's on fucking smoke. Okay, cool. Alright, he's all 10 toes. Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
Yeah.
It did. There were other options. But yes, that's the name. That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. Yellow Harpoon. Red gaze. Blue reverberation. Yellow Harpoon. Yellow Harpoon's so lame, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, go. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds. I'm the one who came up with that name. Good for you, Ezra. Good for you. Good for you. I'm happy for her. I'm happy. Oh god, more reading. I am feeling the fatigue. 21 of this to go. Do I have the energy? Is that the question? Am I strong enough to get through this? Who knows? And part 3 is the longest part? Okay, we'll finish part 2, at least. At the very least. And update the thumbnail while I'm at it. Beautiful hue of teal. We got the teal color too? Oh, please, don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. Promise me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than be part of thine iniquitous art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm with the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but Perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential of being a decent piece of art.
Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us.
You're getting it, lads. You're a right proper brawler now.
Oh shit. No, you must wait. This is...
What's it? If we don't deal with that git right this instant, he'll...
Assistant. This is...
Hohenheim.
Oh shit, she sounded so desperate. No.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What? What is going on?
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threats are unraveled? Or perhaps they have dragged away by their threats. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed that those puppets to be, how shall I put this, mere simulacra, may be infinitely similar to what is real. But to her, no matter how meticulous their details were recreated, they were worthless next to living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in haste to dismiss such their qualities as mere simulacra. Do not try to assume a flexible perspective from a point of view that might be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find their end a single-hand puppeteers. We may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. This is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are in truth one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. Yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. Was our last battle test 3 days ago? 4 days ago.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You got quite a sharp memory too. Going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at the liberty to choose. Let us plan B as our boss. I just come up with a more surefire plan. Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be most one could expect from an ordinary mind such as yours. But... Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. This is like Doctor Who. This is like Doctor Who, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. He's like the fucking 11th or 10th Doctor. He's like, wait. Don't worry. Let me just think of a plan. Don't worry. Let's have a little bit more time. Or something like that. Remember our last test with my lantern ego? I had a pretty respectable energy output at 70%. Human. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It'll explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of. Well, my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind. No, it won't, and I'm sorry. Goodbye, my G, Martin.
저들이라면 분명히 약속을 지켜주겠죠.
My brown brother. As for Alyssa, I'm sure they keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin.
침착하시네요.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면
If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work, like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is the determinant of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed in a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved in such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I'll carve them with the most utmost care.
Oh, the glow.
This may not be the end of you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. And your fleeing friend were no more than spars chipped away to sculpt the core into the most beauteous form.
Everything exists in a multitude similitude. Sorry? Every being exists in a mutual similitude, yet each of one of them leads their own life. What is that light? Spars to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. Ooh-wee. Bro said, do not talk trash about my disciple. And he is right.
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal.
And goodbye, Martin. 07. Martin. My boy. God damn it. My brother. Insufficient encapsulin. Got the storage in check. Okay, I should be able to fight with more then. Okay, nice. Cool. Got my people back. Thank fuck.
이제야 부르나. 이제야 부르나.
Okay.
좀요.
High show. High show. Support in the high show.
흑수.
High show.
필두. 이상이요.
가시죠.
네.
카투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
주군께서.
아, 뭐야. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
Okay, hopefully it's all slash.
잠깐. 미의 출진으로군.
That's Pierce. Okay, Roger. Let me level up Roger. Okay, cool. Okay, let's check out what this fight has in store for us.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Okay. Dante physically manifested fucking his sinners to him. Wow. I don't know how this is going to be a potestis, but we'll see. My vision blurs slowly, comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. What, does it resurrect sinners or what? Ooh. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Past. Know anything about what just happened? Past? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지
I'll explain the
못하시는
sequence of events as clear as the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did the previously observed instance before the absent sinners were, for the lack of a better word, descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I lock a new power through the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Hong Lu. But this feels different. Maybe it's like a power to summon sinners to me when things get dicey?
Nay, that doesn't seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms, mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten.
So I summoned Yu-Gi-Oh cards basically, like dead-ass dual monsters. Dante, damn. Oh my god, that's disturbing. Like you say, yeah, like Yi-Sang said, the summoners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separate from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let us appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden balls, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. These whole sinners now together approach the soul enemy. Okay, we just ball. We just fucking kill him. Kill him with fire. Fire and kill him. Holy shit. Monolith. Through somewhat unstable. Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Oh, it's the end game. That's definitely end game type shit. It was supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be like this. What we got here. That's not good. I don't know if we're getting a if we're getting anything this Canto. Why is it hopeless? Turnside destruction, turnside getting part of the shield. Okay. Who's critical? After stage 4, after image entanglement, stage 3, max 3. Shin! Oh fuck, Shin. Max stack 3. So I'm applying the following effects. Gain 5 poison every time for Shin. Gain 1 slash damage for every 50% maxing health. Blade Trail. Maybe it's better to get like... Oh my god, my brain's so fried right now. Alright, let's just try it out. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. I'm getting poisoned though. Oh my god. Oh, we won that. Ow. Ow. Nice. So it's not entirely true. She's hurting us though. Attack rate. Unfocused volley can clash it with this skill regardless of speed and cannot be staggered. Deal 80% less damage. Okay, let's see. Nice. God damn it. God damn it. I can't see what the fuck is going on, bruh. Nice. What the fuck? Does this bitch think she's Virgil or something? No. You ain't Virgil. You ain't doing shit that cool. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm looking at, bruh. Death right haste. Ugh. Okay. Okay, hopefully that works. Nice. 45. Nice. 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 SP buff. Come on, can't be that much. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. What's this? Can clash with a skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Deal 80% damage after attack ends turn. 100% unbreakable. Consume all trail raid image. Other image consumed. Oh my god. Give all the weak skill ones away because it doesn't get regenerated, I think. Oh my god, I barely made it. Barely.
맛볼 시간이다.
still got hurt anyway, bruh. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Gain.
화경금.
Did that include everyone? Okay. That wasn't. That wasn't. Ryoshi just is allowed to stay alive? What the fuck? Okay. Don't know why that's allowed, but okay. I don't like this though. Whatever this shit is. That's not allowed. That's not legal. Like, bro. Allow it. Yes, come on. Barely anything. Get that. Hopefully that does it. It's gonna hurt like a bitch still. I mean, she won't be able to hit all her skills. I need heals. Someone's dead, bro. Someone's definitely dead. Come on. Half the blade trail damage. Blade trail damage attack. Okay. This is Ryoshu. That is my fucking think piece. Nice. Heal up people. No voice lines, no nothing. Cool. Survived that. Nice.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Oh my god. I had 10 plus SP, generate 1 mang. Lose 1 mang. Oh my god. This is gonna kill us all. 20 plus 6. Eliminate the skill 1s. Okay. Are you done? What the fuck? Jesus. Bro. Oh. Fuck you. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which how they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Juggernaut, Judgment Cut 2.0? Indeed. Not even. I wouldn't even compare this bitch to Virgil. Nah, not even a second. Not even a second. Maybe Path to Nowhere. Not Path to Nowhere, sorry. What's it called? PGR. Someone in PGR. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not even cast a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that, so as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Clockhead. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. Celtic power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and a whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the house of spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable, Muse. Glad I slit your tongue. Cut. That was when the woman began to speak behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is. The fuck? To see you still holding on. Holding onto the single frayed thread of the memory. The fuck? Are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with a sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here, and I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Sorry? I don't understand. Wait. Your feelings are mere illusions. So, you weren't that much of a mother? Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? You remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마 라고
Can I call you mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding onto the thread because without it, you have nothing left. That's why you're hanging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything.
Damn. Got her ass.
Hilarious.
Oh, damn. Reverse Uno.
Had it been all those years ago, Your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
말해요?
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here. Even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
알고
Go ahead, answer me. No, I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't you forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you even have the nerve to whine about some mean words? When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Zoe, I won't look at your face without your permission. Mother, won't complain about it either. I'm sorry. Zoe.
None
of you have changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and it's so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you have ever managed to leave that house of spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laugh as she muttered, Besides, we're no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. As for you, hiding that child inside that safe might have seemed the best plan at the time. She knows. What a tight space you squeezed her into. A hole so small that a child could ever hope to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool? If you're serious about this, do unsheath that sword as you did then. If you're nothing, if you have no heart to even do that. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always ick to me? Me like... Is she breaking down? The day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the replaced limb shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands sacrifice of memories. The truest proof of this, that it is real. Well, then has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? Is that it? Is that it? You're gonna close it off right there? Bitch? Can't be the end of part 2. Okay, cool. Still got one more, I think. 33, and then you do 34. Okay, go. 35, 34, 35. This is the node at the end of part 2, I think. Okay. We're still here? It's been hours. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that Central Kong slingy bitch to get me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through. The House of Spiders. How is that still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You can at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you wouldn't let Sinner 4 go. Couldn't let Sinner 4 go.
Sinner. You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's kind of some kind of prisoner too. Kinda is, kinda. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has barely lasted more than a year, and you're lording over her like some... like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her teeny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's gotta be more than your twisted possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all you're bound there by something that only Sinner 4 can prove. Something you all still hold on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not gonna let her go to waste some shitty scrap paper.
So she keeps calling her ticket because she's about to, like, she'll provide something. Ryoshi could provide something. She's the ticket or something, like a lottery ticket or something.
Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's a culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree. You know, it's about some time you send her back to her loving parents.
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
Ah, yes. This gig's coming to an end till... don't even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
Sorry? My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that. Ah. I think she was talking about the girl we just thought, fucking Sora. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at. I know what you got that red color. What got you that red color? The smoke war, syndicate strifes, finger bow bell. I've seen it done so many, too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I've made so much connections that things shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
Intriguing to think that there were idlers who have enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog, forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina?
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
What? How are you gonna act crazy with this motherfucker just smiling, bruh? This guy's so happy.
If it weren't for Rain's plan, I'd long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Yeah, he's like, oh, come on.
It's about time I headed home. You're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? Can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'm gonna need some insurance.
By the way, there's a reason why the Canto is so long. Is because part 1 and 2 are supposed to be an intervallo, but for whatever reason decided against it. Really? Sorry, I need to check that out again. Part 1 and 2 was supposed to be an intervallo? I see. But the Arc Knights collab is what happened. That's why part 3 is so long. I think it's due to the Arc Knights collab. Yeah. Hello. Here we are. Nice. 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 Cool. Sorry, I fixed my mic.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through its flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick her away out of your reach. Very good. Now, I put the kid down and count to 3 slowly. Mind you, we've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, Bokan. Bokan? Are you talking to me? He's definitely from Magic Muscle. I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in a book for now. Next time, it's Brawn versus Brawn. Papa. Looks to me that you got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. So why don't we go on separate ways for now? Yeah, fair enough. It's my choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna prioritize ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh boy, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. You gay? I must have lost track of time lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for the gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry this promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfast of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you're too far ignorant to understand the concept of self-sacrifice. You see, it has often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and how the firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. Or is he gonna about to see Martin's shit? Oh, there she is. There you are. Fucking Ronaldo. That's what I'm gonna call him. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child. This is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home. Sora. Stop. Stop. Now, go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. I don't give a shit! Mr. Rain, can you share the code to Xenon's torture spiral them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. Is this fucking Sebastian Michelson? The spirals all share the same password, which is obviously your birth date, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as a prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. Is he acting all this fatherly just because of the prescript, maybe? And it always weighed heavily on my heart that he never even got to even have a single bite of it. She's just fuming. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me, Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
Shit, she's just fuming, bruh.
Go. Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그
what
말
you just said
효과 좋았어.
was pretty effective.
여기
It
심장에
hit me right in the heart, and for a moment, it stung.
The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhaustive sigh. Wherever we encountered him, he never once averted his eyes from Yoshio, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Yoshio to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by sheer momentality of the task over us. Okay, fuck. Like. Okay. That's part 2 cleared. Okay. We'll leave part 3 for another time. Because apparently it's going to be way fucking longer. And I think that's what the post on Reddit, the post on Reddit was talking about, that Canto 3 is in fact, the pacing's way off because what the other chatter said, that Canto 1 and 2 was supposed to be an intervallo, but I think due to the Arknights collab, it got pushed ahead. So that's what's the problem. So if it was a normal Canto, maybe I would have stuck around. And I definitely do have the energy. But if y'all saying that this fucking Canto is that fucking long, best save it for another part. But yeah, thank you guys. Aristia, PTR, yeah. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It actually took me ages. God damn. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And yeah. And the ending of part 2 is honestly the best part to end it off at. Yeah. Looking at Ronaldo. But yeah. Everything else would be a huge cliffhanger. But we got it. We made it this far. I'd say 9.5 hours is alright. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. 9.5 hours was alright. And I think I'll be able to do another 9 hours next week, Saturday. There's no way possible for me to do this during the weekdays because of work. But I will be streaming on my second channel for like Sekiro and all that stuff. Check that out. And as well as I'm uploading something today. It's scheduled. It's about to come out today at 1 p.m. That's why I did the stream in this first place. Check that out too. And until then, see you guys next week, Saturday. And I can't wait to see what the fuck is Ryoshi's baby on shows like that. Sayonara. Puneko. Goodbye to you too.